always forget to turn on
Have you ever
my
kept suspicious
controller
pets?
when
They're very cute.
I log in. Very annoying. But alas, that's what it is. Anyways, I'm guessing there are a couple of events going on right now. Hello? Thank you. Wasn't this going on for a while already? That's a 𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘺 trial. Oh, that's an Archon quest. That sucks. New boss. Not interested in it. Alright. Well, it looks like the patch is only starting out a little okay. I, fortunately don't have too many expectations for, Genshin currently. Oh well, it is what it is. Anyways. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna blow my resin real quick and leave.
Grace has entered the chat.
Hey, Grace, how you doing? You won your 50-50 for a 𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘺, otherwise I would have quit for another month. Oh man, yeah, story of my life, right? Story of your life, story of everyone's life. Congratulations on getting her, though. I heard she's supposed to basically be a 5-star version of Charlotte. I don't know what all she does. I just, like, this is the first time I've logged in since the update, so I have no idea. I haven't even, like, done her character trial or anything, so I have no idea. I'm considering maybe pulling for Aoife.
There is no escape. Drop your weapons.
But I don't know. No, she's basically 𝘰𝘄 2.0. Really? I thought she was a healer.
Justice will prevail. Inazuma shines eternal.
That kind of sucks because I literally just got 𝘰𝘄.
Shine down.
Good thing I'm free to play, right? I thought she was supposed to be a healer. Now, if she's like a mixture of 𝘰𝘄 and Kokomi, then that would be great. Her whole kit is literally cryo-official with healing and her passive with 𝘰𝘄. I only heard about the healing part. I'll take a look at it here in just a second. I only heard about the healing part. I just wanted to kind of get through all of my resins real quick. I don't plan on being in Genshin for too long today.
Illusion shattered. Final warning. Hands where I can go the ship down.
But how are you? How has your week been so far? Hopefully everything is going a-okay in your neck of the woods. Seems like it is if you won the 50-50 on 𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘺. I am right now a weird combination of being tired and wide awake. Have you ever felt like that? And I don't know if that comes across too well, but it's like this weird combination of I'm tired, but I'm also wide awake. Week's not so well. Actually, there's some IRL problems. Ooh, hopefully they get resolved in your favor relatively quickly. That sucks to hear. Hopefully everything turns out all right for you. Being tired and wide awake is very common when you just wake up. Sad part is I've been up for, what time is it, 1 o'clock now? So, when did I wake up? Around 7:30? Yeah, I've been up for a hot minute. Might be because, shoot, how much sleep did I get today? I think I went to sleep around 2. So, 5.5 hours roughly? I don't know. I've been more tired lately, just in general. I think it's because, like, the last vestiges of the busy season are, like, rearing their ugly head.
There's no escape. Into the fire. Hey, drop your weapons. Now you shall perish.
Oh well, that's fine. So maybe that's it.
Illusion shattered.
After eating a snack or a decent-sized meal can help with waking up. Not hungry. I might eat a snack a little later, though. Not really hungry. I had some barbecue. I got some barbecue earlier. Not really hungry, though. I do have plenty of coffee right next to me, though. Maybe I just need to start downing that a bit more. What is the possibility that I will enter into the quest area by going here? You know what? I'm not even gonna chance it. I'm not even gonna chance it. I think I have all my dailies set over in Natlin. Yeah. We'll just do this real quick.
Clear skies can do nothing to hide the brilliance of lightning.
Let's see if
Divine bolts can
𝘬𝘗𝑒𝑟
strike even in the
is
absence of
like
rain.
a
Do you see that tree? Wait, you understand?
better version of 𝘕𝘂,
Demonstration is not required. Good.
then she'll probably work well with Ayaka.
Stop right there. Justice will.
Oh, I forgot to switch out my team. Oh
Here
well.
comes the fireworks.
Torn to oblivion.
Which kind of sucks, because I've been waiting for a hot minute to get 𝘕𝘂, and then I finally got her not too long ago. Am I still aggroing that guy? God. 𝘬𝘂 works well with 𝘕𝘂 if your DPS is cryo. So basically, she works well with Ayaka, is what I'm hearing here. I want to change out to I want to change out to something. You know, I haven't used Ningguang in a while. She has a mechanic where it's like it resets every week, right? Do you know anything about that? I recall reading a little bit about what she did on Honey Hunter not too long ago. And that, like, week-long reset it kind of felt weird to me. Like, I couldn't figure out specifically what it was trying to do. It's a parametric transformer, but for food. that what it does? Does it create any special dish? I didn't even read what specifically I was supposed to do for this one. It's meant, so it's either going to be coffee and water or coffee and coffee. Coffee and water, okay. Yeah, for Ment, it's usually coffee and coffee or coffee and water. It's random, okay. Does it create any special dish, or is it only like Escoffier special dishes? Like, can you create like Bennett special dish and I don't know who else has a special dish. I'm sure a bunch of people do. It's any special dish. Ah! That's kind of weird. Like, I get that she's a chef, but that's kind of weird. How many do you get?
Antique is priceless. The happiness it brings lasts for only the moment that you obtain it.
Do you get like a lot of them, or is it very minuscule? 4? Just 4? This is gonna sound really dumb. But what is the point of that? This is gonna sound like really, really dumb. But what is the point of that? Like, I'm asking for a friend. What is the point of that? Because I mean, I get that she's a chef, and so that kind of fits in with her kid. So that part makes sense. But what is the point? And again, this is gonna sound really dumb. And in my defense, I'm asking for a friend. Why do you have a character that has a passive that can just... I mean, I'm assuming it's a passive or something to that effect. That just makes a special dish. I get if you don't have the character, but what's the point of the special dishes? They offer some like minor additional buffing compared to the typical dishes. I don't know. I guess there's tons of characters with more useless passives. There are. I mean, like, Rosaria's passive is kind of useless in my opinion, because you just get a bump up in running specifically at night.
Exactly, but none of them believed me.
I don't know. I used food a little bit early on. Maybe that has like some utility for new players.
In a trade war, the perfect hunter leaves no trace.
Add Astra. Thank you for
Voodoo
completing
has
today's
entered the
commission.
chat.
Here is your reward.
Hey Voodoo, thanks for stopping by. Welcome. Hope you're doing okay. The only way I can justify Rosaria's passive is by saying it's Genshin. It doesn't have quality of life or transportation. Yeah. I mean... you can run faster at night, but isn't there a character or two where you just get to run fast, period? Without, like, any... Like, Furina's passive seems kind of okay in some respects, but it's like, whatever. This one, for instance, is also kind of pointless in my opinion. Movement speed is increased only when you're wearing a different outfit or different set of wings. Like, Kazuha's, you just get... I think Kazuha's is even better than, like, an increase in movement speed because it decreases stamina consumption in general for sprinting. I don't know. Have I seen the Skirk leaks? I'm not getting Skirk. It's confirmed that she needs either Escoffier or Shenhe, better if both. I'm not getting Skirk. And that's because, like, the leaks that I saw about her, she's not going to be taking advantage of that new rhyme grass mechanic, at least when I was looking at the leaked kit for her. Maybe that's changed because that was a few weeks ago, but I doubt it. These are Constellation, normal attack. This is from a day ago, 2 days ago, excuse me. So it's probably pretty decent. That new element is fucking useless. I don't know what they're doing. They're just adding more interaction between non-interacting elements. So they're adding an interaction between Cryo and Dendro.
Even if an antique is priceless,
and they're calling
the
it rhyme
happiness it
grass.
brings lasts for only the moment that you obtain it.
I think that's a pretty interesting thing to add because, like, you don't have any current reaction between Cryo and Dendro. You've got the, like, what is it called, the salad fridge salad comp. It's like Cryo, Hydro for freeze, and then Hydro with Dendro for bloom. I think this might be a reaction to that, like, sorta meta team comp, and they are just introducing a new mechanic. It's weird, though, that they're creating a new mechanic, but not creating a new character that can specifically take advantage of that mechanic. But let's see here. Press it, you gain Serpent's Cunning, and you enter some kind of specific mode. If you hold it, you get the Serpent's Cunning, and you enter a rapid movement state. Enhancing resistance interruption. Interesting. She can control the direction of movement and can end the state early by using the skill again. Okay. What does Serpent's Cunning do?
Can we play banker next time?
We should look for a new investment. Mora doesn't grow on trees.
Exactly, but none of them believed me. I'll think about it.
Okay, you're gaining more Serpent's Cunning, but what does all of this do?
error.
But none of them believed me.
In a trade war, the perfect hunter leaves no trace.
Burst does not consume energy, but instead uses Serpent's Cunning. Oh. Okay. So they're taking the 𝘠𝘠𝘦𝘺𝘆 ult mechanic and applying it to 𝘧𝘠. Doesn't seem like it would be that hard to build it, though, based on what I'm seeing here.
Even if an antique is priceless, the happiness it brings.
You do your stuff off field to do damage and trigger freeze, superconduct, or you swirl or crystallize cryo. That gives you 8 if you just trigger one of these. You switch to 𝘧𝘠, you get 45. That puts you above the 50 minimum threshold. She got hit by the Natlan mechanic. That's what it looks like. It's Natlan's mechanic, but without having to be a Natlan, just holding on to a specific team composition, Hydro Cryo. That's what it looks like.
There'll be an extra fee for that. I'll think about it.
Tap it to go into 7-fold. While in that mode, the elemental burst is replaced with a special version that doesn't consume
Mora doesn't grow on trees.
any of this. Instead, she gets the withering effect, which does what? Each normal attack that hits an enemy increases its own damage. Activation, the damage increases further enhanced based on the sword.
Can we play finger next time?
There'll be an extra fee for that.
So,
Rebooting.
her burst has 2 versions.
I'll think about it.
First version, by holding, does a lot of AoE cryo damage.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
The second version is by tapping to enter into this special state that replaces her burst.
I'll think about it.
Can we play finger next time?
This doesn't consume any of the Serpent's Cunning
Even
that
if
she
an antique is
gets.
priceless, the happiness
And
it brings
instead,
lasts for only the moment that you obtain
It buffs her own normal attacks.
I'll think about it.
Huh.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Can we play finger next time?
I'll think about it.
I'm not sure how to feel about this. I think I understand the basics of how she operates. I think what they're doing is they are
There'll be an extra fee for that.
trying to breathe new life into cryo.
In a trade war, the perfect hunter leaves no trace.
Exactly. But none of
They're using the Natlan style of character mechanics to breathe new life into cryo. That's what it looks like. That could end up being interesting, but I'm still not gonna get her. I'm still not gonna get her. I was hoping that, you know, the new character would have some kind of integration with the new mechanic that's coming out. I think when she comes out. When is 𝘧𝘬𝘬𝘺 supposed to come out?
An antique's value is in the eye of the beholder.
We should look for a new investment. 𝘧𝘬𝘬𝘺 doesn't grow on trees.
Yeah, that. Actually, that could probably be pretty decent, honestly. This team might actually be pretty good. I wish they did Ningguang. Yeah.
In a trade war, the perfect hunter leaves no trace.
Yeah,
Time itself is a silence.
it's weird. They're really pigeonholing her into like straight freeze comps, which is, yeah, which is really bizarre because like your higher level enemies can't get frozen in the abyss.
Time itself.
So like, unless they're planning on nerfing a F load of like boss type enemies so that they can actually be frozen. She'll probably have use in like 1 or 2 abyss cycles as like your hardcore heavy hitting DPS, and after that she'll be shelved again because like the abyss is going to cycle through.
Time itself is a silence.
And since a lot of the abyss enemies, like your hardcore, like level 12 boss enemies, can't get frozen, unless they nerf those, like, she's not going to be that playable in the abyss. The only difference would be, again, like if they alter the abyss, which they likely would, just for her specifically, to just have waves and waves of mooks to knock out. So that's probably what's going to happen. Actually, you know what? Let me go to 𝘠𝘬𝘬𝘵𝘩𝘦𝘥.
We should look for a new investment. 𝘧𝘬𝘬𝘺 doesn't grow on trees.
Starvale, Genshin, 𝘬𝑚.
Time itself is a silent song.
I wonder if... Hunter. I doubt they would. Haven't heard a new in 5.7. 𝘬𝑚. Dahlia. Do they have any... Oh, they do.
Time itself is a silence.
In a trade war, the perfect hunter leaves no trace.
I don't care about... Okay. Oh, these are just idols. Okay. Is it just me, or did they like a magical girlify her? She feels like she was magical girlified. Dahlia is basically 𝘧𝘬𝘬𝘺. He offers... Wait, Dahlia's a guy's name? He offers a Hydro Shield and 25% attack speed from his whole kit at C6, so he's basically worthless.
Time itself
Animation looks nice. That looks nice. The animation looks nice. I feel like they magical girlified her.
Even if an antique is priceless, the happiness it brings lasts for only the moment that you obtain it.
Yep, yeah. Dahlia sounds pretty useless if that's the case.
Time itself is a silent song.
Her floating feels weird, not gonna lie. They might change it. They might change it. This is probably... What version are we in right now? 5.6? So this is 5.7? We're in 5.6, right?
Time itself is
Version... 5.6. So this is coming out next patch. So it's probably actually solidified at this point. The only thing they're probably going to do is just mess around with her actual damage output. I don't know. Maybe the point is for her to feel weird to look at. Because she's from, like, the Abyss, right? Like, that's where she basically lives at. I don't know. She seems like a bit of a letdown, in all honesty. If they're hard locking her into freeze, seems like a bit of a letdown. He has revival at C6, so basically like Barbara. That is so weird. What is the point of this? Okay, what does each one do? Oh, okay. You get immediate shield regeneration. Okay. During the day, your party member gains the swift stride effect. This is the exact same thing that Rosaria does, just during the day instead of at night. Yeah, he seems pretty much a letdown. When is the rhyme grass supposed to be added? Basic info, go back. Track updates. That's 5.7. Says 5.6. Did that get pushed back? You know, there's only one way to tell.
In a trade war, the perfect hunter leaves no trace.
Let's see if we can trigger it. It says 5.6. Yeah, I'm the same, actually. I've got a C2 Ayaka as well. I thought there was an enemy over here. I guess not. They're over here. I have a C2 Ayaka as well, and so, I mean, the only reason to build would be because...
I see everything. Our bond is strong. Shower me with this. My apologies.
Oh. Alright, they haven't implemented it yet. They probably pushed it back. Yeah, they probably pushed it back. Yeah, I have a C2 Ayaka as well. Like, you're just basically rebuilding another cryo DPS that has less functional utility for higher damage output. Yeah, it said 5.6. I guess they moved it back. It would be really funny if they introduced rhyme grass.
What it really comes down to is whether you are willing to put in the time. If you
in 5.7
really not all that
with a new cryo character that can't even use it. That would be really funny in a sad way, and I have a feeling that's exactly what's going to happen. I have a feeling that is exactly what's going to happen.
Just let me know if you ever find yourself in a pinch. I can help you out.
Well, it's Genshin, so what do you expect, right? What do you expect? Sure.
Criteria for certificate exams.
Alright, who is available? Navia is available.
Straightforward enough. What it really comes down to.
And I did want higher Navia cards.
You're willing to put in the time. If you study and practice.
I'm actually not planning for anyone, believe it or not. I have no plans for any current characters, other than just getting additional constellations. I mean... I waited so long to get Shenhe, and it was really weird. It was really weird. Like, the minute I got her, I built her. I slapped on the artifacts that I basically had. And I leveled up all of her stuff that was important. Like, it's really weird. I literally felt like I had finished the game. That was it. Like, It was the weirdest feeling. It's a live service game, and the minute I got Shenhe, and it might be because I just waited so long to get her, because like Shenhe and Ganyu had like the longest length between reruns in the history of Genshin. I think there was another character that came close, but they had like 550 plus days between reruns. Isn't that crazy? It feels like you don't got anything. That's exactly what it feels like. That's exactly how it feels. 𝘂𝘮 looks kind of fun from what I saw of him, but it's like if I get him, cool. But like I don't have a use for him. Like I don't have a use for him, honestly. If I'm gonna use Anemo, I mean I've got plenty of other Anemo characters I can use. And unless you have like Scaramouche, like Anemo DPS isn't really a thing. Anemo's very much a utility element. Xiao, I guess if you have Xiao, but he's not really an Anemo DPS so much as he's just a plunge damage DPS, right? 𝘂𝘮 is a worse Mizuki. Really? I guess that makes sense in some capacity, because Mizuki is supposed to be a swirl DPS 5-star, right? And so, like, I think that's basically what 𝘂𝘮 is. He's like a swirl DPS, but he's a 4-star, which a lot of people were kind of pissed off about. Understandably. I guess he's got, like, a big role in the Natlan story. I only saw him that one time in the event last patch, that I basically just tried to speed run through, because I had, like, no invested interest in that event. But yeah, like, I got Shenhe, and I'm like, okay. Is there anything else? I don't think so. I'm done. Who is it? 𝘐𝘮, I think? She's like one of the Fatuis that she's got like the mech, and she's dressed like a maid. She looks kind of interesting. But I have like no vested interest in getting her, honestly. Like she looks interesting to have, but then again, 𝘧𝑚 looked pretty interesting to have too, and they completely effed over her kit. So, you know.
Then it's really not all that difficult.
What are you gonna do, right? That's why like I'm kind of teetering on the edge of just like stopping altogether. I'm kind of just waiting to see how 𝘺𝘮 turns out. But there's a good chance I'll probably just end up quitting, to be honest. Because like I have no motivation to do the Natlan story. And like just progress through. So, yeah. Really, really weird. But then again, I guess that's the feeling you get when you've played this game for going on almost 5 years now. It's like you just end up being like, we're done. What does she get at C1? It solves her energy issues. Not that I have much of an energy issue with her specifically. C2 is where it's at, though. Puts me at 102. I mean, go for it, I guess. Yeah, that's... There isn't any characters you want to get, right? That's what I'm thinking. Like, if I get her, great. If I get her up to C2, great. But if I don't, I mean, it's not really gonna affect me. I rarely go into the Abyss. Oh, that's interesting. Look at that. I didn't realize this before. Then again, I haven't pulled, so I haven't pulled in a while. I think what was the last character I got? It was 𝘕𝘂, but like that was the Chronicled Wish banner. What was that, like 2.5, almost 3 months ago, I think? The consolidated probability of obtaining a 5-star event-exclusive character, including wish guarantees and capturing radiance, is 1.103%. Jesus Christ. That's really low. Oh yeah, they needed to add due to the laws. Yeah, that's really low. I knew it was low. I didn't realize it was like just over 1% low. That's crazy. The cost of obtaining a 5-star event exclusive character may vary from $2 to $475. Five-star event-exclusive characters can only be obtained in the specified wish during the specified time period. They even added the currency to the pulls you buy from the shop. Really? Obtain a total of 300 Genesis crystals and 2,700 primos across 30 days. Roughly equals intertwined fate times 18.7, meaning that the average cost per intertwined fate is approximately 27 cents. On May 20th, they will add an age verification in the login screen. Anyone who doesn't complete it will get their account deleted straight up. Not like you got to show them your ID, which is pretty... If they want me to prove my age, and I have to use like an ID, whether or not I'm submitting it directly to Hoyo or like a third-party AI verification service, I will not play this game anymore. Straight up, I will not play the game. That'll be the end of it. So like if they delete the account, that's a-okay with me. Crystal top-up. $1, 60 Genesis crystals. $1 doesn't even give you a whole fucking pull. Are you kidding me? That is nuts. Yeah, like, too bad. Yeah. Like, I mean, that would suck. That would suck for, like, the 4.5 going on 5 years. Because, what, Genshin came out in 2020, right? So we're closing in on five years right now, the 5-year anniversary. I would just like be that sucks, but I guess I'll find something else to bide my time with. Yeah, I would guarantee about half the community would leave if they do that. Yeah. Well, I take that back. It would actually probably be closer to 25%. Because people would probably, like... I think the average age rating is, like... There's, like, a solid group of people that are minors. They'd probably just use their parents' ID. If they had to do that, they would probably just like go into their mom's purse or their dad's wallet, take out the ID, and take a picture of that and use it. Like that wouldn't surprise me, honestly. I mean, you heard about that one case a while back where where that chick, I think from I think it was the Philippines. Don't quote me on that. It could have been Singapore, actually. It might have been Singapore. She spent like 20 grand US dollars on this game on her dad's credit card. Oh god, yeah, you know what I'm talking about, right? No doubt, there's a lot of people under 18 playing, or those, yeah. I'm fairly certain there's a lot of people that are minors playing this game. That's ridiculous. It was, yeah, it was pretty ridiculous. Well, might as well, right? I love how Aoife's supposed to have a rate up. I love how Aoife's like the well, maybe not the rate up character, but like the 4-star that like a lot of people are interested in. Like this is his introduction banner, and like this is what you get. That's hilarious. What is my history on this actually? So what was that? 15 now. 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 45. Okay. So 45 in. The rate up is a scam. Yeah, it's I mean they outright tell you right here it's just over 1% per pull. Oh no, 55. I'm wrong. 55. 55, right? So that was 20 right there, right? That was 20. That was 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8, so 40, 20, so I'm at 60 now. This would be 70. I thought this was a character banner. I thought this was a character banner, right? Why am I getting a sword on a character banner? I know the reason. I know the reason. I just can't help being a little bit facetious here. Alright, that was 70. Hard, I think, is 90, right? And soft is somewhere in the mid-70s. Alright. Alright. What is the probability I actually got Navia? What is the probability here? Got another Layla. Another Layla that I already had, C6. To be fair, C6 Layla is actually not bad. C6 Layla is actually not bad. I don't have Aura on, so that's nice. I have no need for him, though. Oh, wow. Okay. So, I now have a C1 Navia. That's nice. Alright. They probably heard me being a bit of a snarky bitch, and they're like, just let him have the Navia, for God's sake. That's probably exactly what happened. I still don't have an Aoife. Let's get C2. Yeah, nice. Yeah, let's get C2. So that's a C1. That's a C1 Navia. We'll go to the shop. Get 5 more. We'll probably be able to get a few more from time to time here. So we have 67 and change based on the number of pulls that I had there. So, what is that? Somewhere around 70-ish, I think. Well, somewhere around pity 70. So, let's see where we go. Got another sword. No Aoife yet. This is what, number 5 or 6? Pull number 5 or 6? Still waiting on Aoife, for crying out loud. Another Layla. God, for crying out loud, man. I already have this chick at C6. my god. What is that weapon? Dragon's Bane, I think. It's an EM sword. It's actually not bad if you use EM Raiden build. Oh, early 5-star. Okay. Alright. This is interesting. This could go either way. Auron, that I'm probably never going to use or build. What is that? Like C3 Auron now? What the hell? Sucos isn't even on this goddamn banner. What the fuck is going on?
Hello, I am Yume Mizuki.
Didn't you just have a banner not too long ago?
Feel free to talk it out with me. I
You
can
know,
banish even the darkest of nightmares from your mind without leaving a
yep, it's
single
time to quit.
trace.
Let's back it up. I mean, I don't
Oh.
mind. I don't
You
mind.
believe me?
I don't
Well,
mind. I
if
mean,
you
like
had a
I said,
moment to
like I have
spare,
no
why don't you stop
no
by my
real
office?
inherent like desire to pull new characters and build them. It's just weird that like Mizuki is a standard banner character. I just find it personally weird and a bit scammy that they actually give them like a limited time banner. Alright. 27 polls left. Oh no, I don't need details. I don't need details. Where am I going? Shop. Alright. So, highly unlikely that we would end up getting at this point. But hey, we did just get an early 5-star, so maybe. Could get another one way or another. The next 5-star is guaranteed. Oh, shoot. I did a single poll. Oops. That's fine. You know what? I'll do 2 singles just to even it out. God. Oh my god. You know, I got a prediction here. I'm not going to get a single... Okay. Well, early... Jesus. Hey, we finally got Aoife at the very end. Jesus Christ.
You've probably heard some things about me already, but it's all good. Whatever impression you have of me, I say let's wipe the slate clean and just get to know each other. Oh yeah, then there's this little dude. That's Kikuku, my assistant. Sorrow vet in a different sense of the word, I guess. I hope the two of you will get along.
Nice to meet you, bro.
Nice to meet you too.
They heard your snarky bitchiness. You know what? They must have. They must have. I mean, goddamn Chinese spyware. At least it has some good use in my life at this point. Alright. Alright. We walked away with a C2 Navia, 1 fucking Aoife, and a Mizuki. And a Favonius Codex. It's actually not too bad of a weapon, honestly. Jesus Christ. I can't believe I got 2 Navia Constellations. Also lost a 50-50 to Mizuki. And out of all of that,
The chat.
I got only 1 Aoife. 90 pulls, yeah, not bad. This wasn't bad for 90 pulls. Like, I am honestly, like, legitimately surprised. In 90 pulls, we were able to get a C2 Navia. Off of Mavwika back a few months ago. That's actually pretty insane. Hey, Ling Ling, congrats! Thank you so much. Thank you for stopping by. How are you? Hopefully your day is going great. My day's okay. I'm gonna bitch anyways, but I can't complain too much. I mean, getting 2 Navia cons and 90-ish pulls, that's actually pretty fucking amazing. So, I can't bitch too much. I cannot bitch too much. I'm fine. How are you? I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm going to bitch and complain, but I can't complain too much. Alright. What did we start out with? 102, I think. We started out with 102 and went down to 13. So yeah, right around 90-ish pulls, I think. Somewhere around there. So yeah. So that's not too bad. I don't think that's too bad. I cannot complain too much. I'm still gonna be a bitch, but I can't complain too much. Alright. So let's see here. C2 is where we get a huge bump up with her E skill. Let's see here. She also gets like one shot from her ult cannon. So C2 Navia, but you know, that's exactly what I was saying, right? I did like what, 90 pulls? I got like 5 or 6 Laylas. I got like 3 or 4 Aurorons, and only 1 Aoife. I got a Mizuki and 2 Navia cons. Yeah, 36 crit rates. Yeah, so like C2 is a good stopping point because it's a huge damage increase. But yeah, the only other character that I could think of wanting to get more cons for would be Xilonen. But she just, like, she needs C2 as well. Hey, I just thought of this. I'm not going crazy, am I? Like, since Natlin, 5-star characters have like okay or like very low tier C1s, but they get a huge bump into C2. Is that just me? I just noticed that now. Like, you look at some of the like the older ones. C1 is actually pretty good on Kazuha. Right? Same thing with Ayaka. Her C1 can decrease the amount of time it takes to get her E skill back up. I'm not crazy. Natlin characters have their C1 for exploration purposes, which is scummy as fuck, and their C2 is the real shit. Yeah. I noticed that. Like you look at, I mean, probably a bad example, but it's the one that comes to mind. You look at oh god. Whoever this girl I'm on is. Nahida. Her C1's pretty cracked. Because it correlates with one of her passive skills, right? That's pretty cracked by just adding 1 to all of the elements in the team. You look at C1 on Nilou. And like, you get 65 damage bonus. It also extends like that hydro area around her by 6 seconds. Neuvillette, C1 is also I don't have them, so I can't look, right? But like, if you go back further, like Hu Tao, like her C1 is an extremely good utility. And basically can increase her damage by way of not consuming charge attack stamina. I had a little problem. Could you help me, please? It depends on what the problem is, but you're more than welcome to let me know. I might be able to help you. But I can't make any guarantees. I don't know. I just feel that's kind of interesting. Like, I want to say, like, if not in the later stages of Fontaine, definitely with Natlin, like, your C1 character, your C1s on your 5 stars, kind of, like, don't do a whole lot. It's like, if you think about it, it feels like they took a passive, like what you would expect, like an Ascension passive on to be, and they just slapped it as a C1 and called it a day. Yeah, go ahead, man. Like, you look at Xilonen C1, her Night Soul point and phlogiston consumption in the Blessing state is decreased by 30%, and her Night Soul point time limit is extended by 45%. She also can increase the interruption resistance when her source samples are active. The first half of this feels like Ascension passive. You could argue that the whole of it is like an Ascension passive, but depending on how much the interruption resistance is bumped, if it's not a whole lot, that would be pretty scummy to put as a constellation. But if it's a whole lot, then that would make sense to constellation lock. But like the first half of that feels definitely like it's a Ascension passive. Alright. Aoife and Mizuki. What even is a good team for Aoife?
Here's to a safe journey.
Let's do somebody. I don't know who to do. Somebody. You know what? Sure. Sure. I don't know.
For us to explore.
No, that's probably not going to work. You know what? Overload. Overload. Go. All right. You sent me a message and a friend request. Okay. I see the message. Let's see here.
Huh?
So, as a rule of thumb, in most situations, Intel will always outperform AMD. It will be more expensive, but Intel will typically outperform AMD. As for integrated graphics, I don't have a whole lot of experience with the difference between AMD integrated graphics and Intel integrated graphics. I typically have a discrete graphics card. But as a general rule of thumb, your Intel chipsets are typically going to be a lot when it comes to computers. Of course, you are going to be paying.
Huh?
Alright. You know what? This is 𝘰 we're talking about, right? He's probably got some bullshit Knight Soul mechanic, doesn't he? What are the chances he doesn't have one? Non-existent! The chances are non-existent. Oh, it's the first, it's like the second line in his talent. Alright, we'll have to go to Natlan. Let's see. I don't know. Is there any boss we could fight that's easy? That's like a stretch, considering I'm bringing a level 1 𝘰 into this fight. How about here? Oh, no, here. How about here? I mean, both could be used for gaming. Ling Ling. It's just that as a general rule of thumb, Intel is going to be a lot better. What am I doing? I don't know. I'm doing something. Alright, weapons. He's a catalyst user. Alright, we will outfit him. With the best of the best that we have. You know what? Yeah, I'll just pull that off of him. What does he do? I don't know what he even does. Okay, thank you. You're welcome. Yeah, you're welcome. Yeah, I can personally tell you, my old system had AMD, and switching to Intel, I can tell you it is a vastly superior experience. It will cost you money, though. So, a lot of people build budget computers. I mean, I know you're not specifically looking at a PC, but a lot of people just build, like, budget computers with AMD, and they have some pretty good, experience with that. I can personally tell you, though, I have better experience with Intel. Okay. So he's all about the swirl. 𝘰's all about the swirl. Alright. So, tried and true would probably be, if we're all about the swirl, just slap on Vivi, right? That's probably, he probably has his own personal thing he wants to use, but we're just gonna slap Vivi on him. Where does this go? Oh, wow. That's not too bad. I mean, he should be getting EM, so it's not too bad. But I mean, whatever. Is it just me, or did they decrease the number of slots? I thought it was 20. I thought the slots were 20 for artifact leveling. Did they decrease that? Or am I just, am I literally going insane? Sure. Alrighty, thanks so much for stopping by, Ling Ling. Appreciate you always. Good luck with your, good luck with, whichever one you end up going with. Just do keep in mind that, like, price will always be an important, aspect of whatever electronic you're buying. You don't want to ever buy out of your price range, so please spend responsibly is the name of the game. Either my ping is terrible with this game, or they are intentionally slowing down the amount that I can actually do. Attack, attack, attack. Sure.
To take a break,
Jesus.
I always want a snack.
Why did my ping spike
I got some
up so
candy,
much?
fruit, and jerky. You want some?
Else. Still need an artifact on him. We'll just throw any EM on him. That'll probably be fine, right? He's Animo, so any EM will probably work. Sure, go for it. Yeah, I'm not leveling those two up. Alright. This dude is a level 1 𝘂. What are the chances we actually survive this?
There is no escape. Let the mountain's veins boil. Everybody stand back. Illusion shattered.
I have no idea what he does.
Off and away.
I have no idea what that just did.
Mind the wind.
What does this do?
I'll take bro.
Oh, okay, there we go. Okay. He's like Chaska. He's like Chaska.
Shine down. Let's light it up. Let me praise names echo. Now you shall perish. There is no escape. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Okay, he's got a similar playstyle to Chaska.
Mind your step.
One-shot it. Nice. Alright. He's got a similar playstyle to Chaska, it looks like. So I'm guessing, like, the way you play him is like Chaska, and the way he actually does damage is like Mizuki. That's what it looks like. Alright, let's actually try him out.
Get in gear. Frost is coming. Let's keep going, team. Witness the power of WuWa. Know my sword. Rain outlines your... The pinnacle of excellence. Pressure frosting!
Leave the wounded to me. Engaging.
Time to act. Huh? Let me weave you a verse.
I don't know.
First, the flavor. Another food.
She either I'm using her very wrong, or she doesn't feel like she does that much damage. I know she's supposed to be like mostly a supporter, but
Hair! Getting here! Hair!
yeah, she doesn't feel that fun. And of course, I know Navia.
Don't waste my time. You're toast! I'm going in! Your life is mine. Fire! Well, with rocks. This one's got your name on it. Feeling lucky?
Yeah, I know how to use Navia, because I have her. Alright, I need to figure out how to use Aoife. Aoife's elemental skill causes him to hover and move swiftly. With Kakaku's help, during this time, he will fire shots that can heal all party members when he taps or holds his normal attack. His burst fires a sedative that explodes upon hit, pulling nearby objects and opponents in and dealing AoE damage. When the elemental burst hits an opponent affected by Hydro, Pyro, Cryo, Electro, it will deal AoE damage of the corresponding element. Facilitate experiencing the character's additional elemental ores will appear. Okay. So he's a healer too. I guess that makes sense. He is supposed to be like a doctor or a veterinarian or something like that.
Maybe I'm just hearing things. Easy now, Kakuku.
Yeah, he's basically just like Chaska. He basically flies, or his like the way he operates is like Chaska.
Go, you're free now. Farewell.
Midnight, Fantastic!
Nothing personal. Mind the wind.
Where are we going? Over here, I think.
How about we explore the area ahead of us later?
Thank you, Paimon. Thank you. Oh, we have to get those. That's kind of a annoyance. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to leave. Yeah, I have no inherent interest in trying those guys out. He is tall. This guy is tall. Like, he is really tall. Like, I know he's supposed to be like the tall male model, so he's definitely taller than the females. But man, this guy is tall. I need to compare this with like Zhongli. I think this guy might actually be taller than Zhongli. Who else do we have that's tall? Diluc is kind of short, I think. Yeah, Diluc's kind of short. Who else do we have? I think that's it. I don't have, like, a lot of the tall... Oh, Ayato.
Well, this ought to be entertaining.
I think he's even taller than Ayato. Yeah, this guy is tall.
Well, since you...
Alrighty, time to test out a C2 Navia. Against 2 is the real question. I guess I can go back to this guy, it's fine.
All right. Let my name echo in song. Hear the echoes of the valley. Everybody stand back. Hey there. Check. Hey there.
Ooh, got 264 offer with just a single shard. Wow. That was actually pretty impressive. Alright, who else can I fight? Oh, where's that rock monster at? This guy right here. This guy gave me a fair amount of trouble last time I had to fight him. I'm curious what bringing a C2 Navia into the fight does.
Bring it! Let the world collide! Let the mountain's veins boil! I'm going in! Let's light it up! Fire! Well, watch out!
281. Not collecting a lot of shards here. Come on. Alright. Ooh! 75. That's not too much actually. I've hit off more.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Oops. My bad.
Teamwork is strength. Let my name
There we go.
echo in song. Watch out!
213. Maybe this guy's not a good target. I feel like I'm not getting a whole lot of hits off this guy. Let's try one more. This guy. I'm gonna try this guy.
Strike a pose! Coming at ya! Hiya! Cha! Ha! Heads up! Coming at ya! Ha! Ah! Cha! Bring it! Time to shine! Let the mountains veins boil! Everybody stand back! Fire! Well, coming at ya!
471. I was hoping I could at least hit over 500. But whatever. Alright, I'm gonna try one more over here. I'm gonna try these guys out. ever neglect your farming. Coming into this game without, like, continuous stamina feels really weird. I've been spoiled by Wuthering Waves too much, and now I can't handle this game anymore.
Let's light it up! How dare you!
Alright, Farina. Hello.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Shallonen. Boom. What was that? 321, I think? Oh, wow. They died quickly. I honestly don't notice much of a difference, I'm gonna be honest. Between C0 and C1 Navia, I don't notice too much of a difference. But whatever. Alright. Yeah, so that, is going to do it. Oh. I don't even know what I need. What, Yeah, I have no idea what I even need. I'm curious if the strong box has been updated with this patch. It has. Oh, very nice. All right. Yeah, so that was basically like I wasn't even planning on doing any polls in Genshin today. It just ended up being more of a sure, why the heck not kind of a deal. But yeah, that was actually pretty interesting. I'm thoroughly shocked that we got like a C2 Navia with all of that. Anyways, I am going to segue into Wuthering Waves, I guess. I guess there was some kind of update. Just asked me to update. I wonder what they patched. I've only logged on to do my dailies in this game for the past couple of days, so I have no idea if there's anything new going on. That. Oh, there's cord cleansing. That ends in a couple of minutes, doesn't it? Yeah, sure. I have no idea. I'm just gonna run whatever, basically. I have no, like, real thing to do just yet. Like, I'm not even sure who to build currently.
Quickly and swiftly. The world is mine.
You're planning to get Kartithia and 𝘂𝘂𝘂. Yes, I'm planning to get 𝘂𝘂𝘂 as well. I think this is her domain?
I engraft you new.
I have to say, like, trying out Zanny, she's actually pretty fun to play. If it weren't for the fact that I have Genshin, I would have actually gotten her. Because she's actually really fun to play, I thought.
The art's true form. Here comes my compliment.
But I already have Genshin. But I am looking forward to 𝘂𝘂𝘂. I don't know if I would end up getting Kartithia or not. Simply by way of wanting to get Rilova, of course.
Favors me. In the name of the Montellis.
How much have you saved up to get either one of them? I've got currently like just enough to get a 5-star. I don't think I have enough to guarantee currently. Whoa, that guy can do some damage with that business end of his sword.
Brilliance lights the way. Leave it to me. Loading. Perish.
I love how she's doing like 100 damage.
Diminish.
Absolute healer build. Cannot do DPS at all.
At your disposal. In war with time.
26,000? Oh my gosh.
Loading.
Wow.
Insta-heating.
You've been saving up for a minute, haven't you? That's a lot. Why does that happen?
My compliments. The world is mine.
Yeah, I have like literally 80-ish pulls currently.
Masterpiece complete. Quickly and swiftly.
And given my success with Brant, and then again with Cantarella, I'm not banking on my chances. Alright, oh done. I need to go do my bosses actually. I'm gonna use the rest of my wayplates for the bosses. But how much do I have? I know I don't have a whole lot. 80 and change. Yeah, I've got 80 and change. Yeah, I don't have a whole lot. I don't like the little red things. Events. Where do you even get these? I have no idea where you even get these at, honestly. I've done all of that. Part of my problem is probably because I just don't do a whole lot of the end game modes. Oh wow, they went hardcore with the side boob on this one. Canyon story. Need to do that. I've done that. She's actually really fun to play. Yeah, I don't do a whole lot of the end game mode. Like, I don't do Tower of Adversity too often. I did 𝘬𝘂𝘬𝘕 𝘬𝘗 like once. It was okay. What is it? The Fantasies of the Deep of the Thousand Gateways. This is actually not too bad. I always liked the Elusive Realm, and this feels like the Elusive Realm. It basically is the Elusive Realm, honestly. So this is what I do a whole lot of. Basically, I just do my weeklies on it and call it a day. 𝘐𝘵𝘩𝘦𝘵𝘩𝘦. I need to do this real quick here. So that's honestly, like, probably part of my problem, is that I just don't do the end game modes where you get the asteroids from. Sure, I don't know.
At your disposal. Diminish.
You should try your 𝘬𝘂𝘬𝘕 𝘬𝘗. It's resetting Shun. I guess I could try it. I'm not opposed to it. I'm not opposed to trying it.
Together we vanquish.
First time I did it was okay.
Feathers incinerate.
Reborn from ancient roots. Let's have fun.
Oh, that's right, because you transform into her stuff, and that's what it is.
Struggle harder. Entertain me.
I feel like I should choose a different lineup. I'm trying to be lore accurate here.
Let's have fun.
Since, like, these are the cubies that I have. And so I'm bringing the actual, like, characters that are these cubes with me. I got a feeling this is probably not the best thing to do here. Maybe I'll change it up on the next round.
Don't run. Keep the dance going. It's getting fun. Keep dancing. Leave it to me.
Maybe I can finally open Shorekeeper's Roast here.
Stay calm. Diminish.
Beckon the divine flame.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, very few, like, endgame modes I feel, like, really invested into actually doing.
Mind's eye.
And that's probably half the problem why, like, I can't, like, pull on a lot of characters, which is very obvious.
These my blossoms, self-deceivers. Keep dancing. How pathetic. Crafting, suffer. Struggle harder. Entertain me.
Alright, I am about to die.
Clear as the blade. Make it fat. My blade yearns. Sever. Mind's eye. Guests of the unkind. Who's
I'm curious what, like, the actual point of these cubes is in combat here. Like, I feel like they're not doing a whole lot. I know, like, they're low level, but, like, I really feel like they're not doing a whole lot.
Leave it to me. Worry not. Okay? Astral modulation.
Together we vanish. Beckon the divine.
They're gonna be my stat stick later. Okay, gotcha. So basically, we are saying when this mode like goes like super hard, they're gonna be the reason why I'm able to clear it, huh?
The lovely smell. Don't run. Keep the dance going. Crimson blossom.
Ow!
Let's have fun.
Hello. How did she go up? How did she go up?
Interesting.
I'm gonna go out on a limb here and guess Camellia is not the best
It's getting fun.
resonator to bring in with. I'm having a lot of problems with. I mean, they're definitely cute. The cubes are cute, but like, they're not doing a whole lot to help me right now. Exit. That is so weird why it ejected me out of there. Okay. Huh. Okay. What else is there? No, I don't think. I guess I can. Oh. So I spent all my cookies getting these things. Oops. Oh well. Can I upgrade these things? Am I able to upgrade these things, or how do I do any of this? Decompile. Extra data models can be decompiled and recycled into upgrade materials. Oh, these, okay. Okay, so... Huh. I guess we can't directly upgrade these. The only thing we can upgrade are the cubes. They all do the same thing, roughly? No, they don't. They're slightly different. Oh, these are the abilities of the other cubes. Okay. What does she do? Deal spectro damage. She needs like a mixture of HP and attack, right? I don't have enough stuff to upgrade. Okay. That's probably fine, right? Alright. I'm gonna change out who I'm using. We're gonna keep Shorekeeper. I'm gonna switch out these two. Goodbye. Thank you for your service. For 𝘠𝘮, and we'll run Genshin. Sure. Yeah, it's probably fine, right? What could possibly go wrong, right? I mean, it's okay. I wouldn't say this is oodles of fun. It's okay. It's kind of, to be fair, like, this is kind of a weird event to have as, like, your flagship anniversary event.
Time to get down to business! Money for the book!
It's gonna end up being a shorter rotation than normal. That's fine.
Capture the spark! Together we fight! Fluorescent shadows.
so weird not having, like, 𝘬𝘬 as Genshin's echo. Instead, we have the cube.
Heaven ordained.
Just feels weird, like,
Banish all vice.
𝘬𝘬's echo feels like a legitimate part of, like, Genshin's kit.
So be it. Evil be cleansed. Leave it to me. I perish. I engraft you new. Art unveiled.
Why does that keep happening? I thought they fixed that.
Strike at one. Oh, stars, heed my calling. Our lights shine through. Strike fast. Ha! Thus it ends. Yeah!
It's empty. Why would you put it? So is Abby's like nickname Abster? That's the first thing that's the first time I've come across it, as far as I'm aware.
Oh.
That's Brant, huh? So I guess we get Brant this time around. Oh. So I guess Brant is wanted in the new Federation, it looks like. I mean, that's the same size that it has been. It's a chess mimic by the look. That's what I was thinking. Like, these are basically what the mimics look like. Guarded by Tard, yeah. And Freerin would be very well aware of that, right? What are the chances it becomes a mimic? Yep, it's a mimic.
I shall lead the way.
There it is.
Bask in starlight.
Okay, I guess I can't activate her stuff while I'm in midair. That sucks.
Why not? Thus it ends. Leave it to me. Why not? I engraft you.
That's unfortunate that you can't activate the cubes while you're in midair.
It's the painting.
At least the one that I have on Genshin can't be done.
Together we fight. So be it. Fluorescent shadows. Oh, stars, heed my calling.
Alright, what are the chances this is a mimic?
Onwards.
What does he do? Summons an anchor to attack, dealing fusion damage. Sure, I don't know. She doesn't eat fish, not because she's a fussy, she just doesn't like it. Yeah, I remember when we were doing the quest up in the new place that we got. She was kind of revulsed by I guess pineapple on pizza. That was actually a little funny. Anything works, I guess. Limited time rewards. Alright, I'll run this one more time, I guess. Because this is a very repetitive thing we've got going on. I am going to swap out for Carlotta. And I guess I could swap in with Branch. That's fine. Yeah. Yeah. I would like to do
At your disposal.
Zanny's like character story quest tonight. And depending on how long or short that ends up being, I can do either Carlotta's or there's someone else I need to do, Cantarella's. I have those guys on back order as well.
My compliment.
Back order. yeah, they're on back order. Their stories are on back order.
Yield. Glory demands more. Masterpiece complete. Running won't save you.
And then we'll just go from there, I guess. I don't know what to do after that, honestly. But I'll be fair. Like, I have very little planning when it comes to like what to do right now specifically.
Victory favors me. In the name of the Montellis. I engraft you new. Perish, worry not. Capture the spark!
Dude, see, why does that happen? That's really annoying when that happens, honestly. I feel like I'm completely wasting a part of her skill.
The stage is set.
quickly and swiftly. Glory demands more. Masterpiece complete.
Hello.
You will yield. Leave it to me. Diminish. Astral modulation. Witness the art's true form. Infra.
Oh, you know what? What's probably happening is I'm killing the lock-on target, and it's not swapping to a new target. That's probably what's
In
happening.
the name of the Montellis. Surrender. Vow from the soul. Perish. Intervening. Art unveiled. My compliments. Quickly and swiftly. The world is mine. A new era awaits.
There's a lot of waves to this one.
Leave it to me. In war with time. Diminish. Instantly capture the spark. My compliment. Brilliance lights the way.
Wow, there was a lot of waves to that one. Okay. Bad there's not an end now button. Alright. Yeah. So at risk of that becoming very refreshing trouble. Sure. Yeah, at risk of that becoming very repetitive. I think I will just leave it there. I'll upgrade some of the cubes here. Upgrade short, actually. What can we put here? Sure. That's probably fine, right? I don't know. Yes. Please take me back! Take me back! Glacio, yeah. Oh, speaking of, I actually need to go through my backpack here. I have been a very bad boy, and I have not been actively locking my stuff that I've been getting, or marking it for disposal. I need to do that real quick. That was a cost 3. Yeah, most of these are going to end up being garbage. Yeah, I really do feel like the drop rates for good stuff has fallen off relatively recently. It could just be the RNG that I'm getting, though. Nope, that's an arrow piece. Okay. Alright. We can give Whimpering Waste Shine? This is how I get the tokens. Okay. Yeah. Where's the dirt damage? Alright, I got 8. Not like I have to spend them right now, but might as well, right? Cool. 40% chance that the number rolled will double. Ooh, that's nice. We don't get Genshin anymore, though. That sucks. These are round rewards. How long? Yes. How long do we have to do this? It's got to be at least a few weeks. Yeah, we got a lot of time to do that. Oh, well, that's nice. Oh, that's just a projection. Never mind. I thought they were reselling the weapons, but, like, they're not. I think you can still get those weapons normally anyways, if I remember correctly. They're not, like, limited time like Genshin's are. Alright, let me do... You know what, we'll do 𝘠𝘠𝘦𝘵𝘩𝘦𝘥 first. So do I just start from here? This might actually be what I'd have to do. Details.
I should try to smile more, you say?
Yes, 𝘠𝘬𝘳𝘠, smile more. Let's switch that over to this. No, we'll just keep this one. That'll be fine. Alright. 𝘧𝘢𝘬𝘬, keep that. That's fine. Yeah. Alright. Sure? I guess this is the recommended team? Oh, you know what? I didn't check to see what anyone was running. That's on me.
Stay behind me.
Alright, we'll just switch off.
Grafting, suffer. Don't run. Keep the dance going.
Did not. Perfect. Okay. I was wondering if that was going to use up her concerto. Because some of her attacks, like, use up her concerto.
Luminous energy. The fruit of ever.
Stay behind me. Lotus pervade. A change.
Bloom from ashen shell. Vitality sower.
I might be a bit. If I can get her to actually go over here.
Deceivers. Interesting.
Alright. That wasn't too bad, I guess. Not sure how many points I need to get like a certain rating or whatnot.
In war with time. Loading. Diminish. Instant Artem build. Here comes a helper. My compliments. Glory demands more. Masterpiece complete. Running won't save you. Still recognize me? Ordained. Astral modulation. Loading. Instantly capture the spark. Here comes a helper. My compliments. Victory
Shoot.
favors me.
Darn it. Oh well. Gone now.
In the name of the Montellis. Still recognize me? Oath from the heart.
I got a feeling I'm not going to be able to
Stay calm.
get a very high score. Yes.
I engraft you new. Witness the art's true form. Infra. Here comes a helper.
Yeah. I had a feeling I wasn't going to get a very high score. I don't even know what to use. Let's see here. I can use those infinitely. They're using the blue one and the black one on the bottom. One on the top, and we'll do the black one on the... Yeah. Excuse me, I'm taking a sip of coffee over here. Alright.
Stay behind me. Rough bloom. A change of perception.
Bloom from ashen shell. Vitality sower. Don't run. Keep the dance going. Bloom. Grow for me.
No!
Life is in everything.
Stay behind me. Shackles be gone. Ha! A
Reborn from ancient roots. Strike. Tame me.
Yeah, I got a feeling it's just gonna be A again.
Grafting, suffer.
That's what I'm thinking.
Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers.
Hello.
Leave it to me. Bask in the sunlight. The fruit of evolution.
Stay behind. Lotus pervade.
Sprout of budding seeds.
I can't believe I got over 1,000 points on that one. The real problem will be getting over 1,000 in the next one. I didn't make it on the floor before. So, this will be very interesting.
Loading. My company.
Shoot. Oh well.
The world is mine. A new era awaits. Still recognize me? Insta-painting.
This rotation got really screwed up.
Leave it to me. The feeling of
Yeah, there's no way. Can I love how I'm trying to pause it, but let me restart it. And the timer is still ticking down. Let's restart it. That rotation got really screwed up.
loading. I engraft you new. Insta-painting. Capture the spark. Here comes the help. My compliments. Surrender. Brilliance lights the way. Glory demands
This
more.
is a slightly better rotation.
You've crossed the... In the name of the Montellis. Still recognize me? Vow from the soul. In war with time. Loading. Insta-paint. Witness the art's true form. Here comes a helper. My compliments. Victory favors me.
I might be able to actually... Yep, okay.
Quickly and swiftly.
I was able to get over 2,000 here.
Masterpiece.
I'm curious... No. Yeah. There's, I guess a set amount. Oh, wow. Okay. I was able to get S on this one. That was interesting. Okay. Alright, what do these do? Guessing intro releases crit rate. 15 seconds. Okay. Alright, 9. What are they recommending? It's just the same stuff over and over again. First. Alright, now I need to get 3,500.
Fruit of evolution. Stay behind me. A change of perception.
Reborn from ancient roots.
Bloom.
If you need 3,500 points for this one might be substantially hard.
Life is in everything.
Because it is everything I can do just to get the 2,500 required for the lower.
Shackles be gone.
A change.
Sprout of budding seeds. Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers.
Leave it to me. The fruit of evolution. Bask in the sunlight.
Stay behind me. Ha! Lotus pervade. And grin. A change.
Bloom from ashen shell.
Wow, how many enemies are in this wave? Jesus.
Don't run. Keep the dance going. Crimson blossom. Crooning.
Bloom. Luminous energy. Listen up, the fruit of evolution.
Stay behind. Shackles be gone. A change of perception.
900, yeah. There's, unless we get a lot in the next level, there's no way we are getting S on this one.
In war with time. Worry not. Loading. Diminish.
Instantly capture the spark.
Why? Oh, because it didn't fully fill up. Jesus.
Here comes my compliments. The world is mine. In the name of the Montellis, surrender. Still recognize me? The stage is set. Leave it to me. Astral modulation. Loading.
Insta-heating. Witness the art's true form.
Watch out! Here comes my compliments. Take this! You will yield. Victory favors me. Masterpiece complete. Hush, running won't save you. Still
recognize me.
Yeah. There's no way that we are getting anywhere close to even A. I would be shocked if we did. This is gonna be a...
I engraft you new. Load. It's the painting. Art unveiled.
Nice ending, though. Yeah. What is this, B? Continue? Yeah, it was definitely B. Not even B. We didn't even get a rating. That was C. Jesus. Arrow. Resistance. Oh, they just swap them. Yeah, whatever. Oh. How many? Okay, there's 12. Okay, there's 12. Chasm. Is that where I'm at? Right here. 1460. I might be able to make it down to 9,500. That's a big might. Alright, we can use them again. That's fine. But hello. Cannot have these characters like that. They have to be like this. You have to be insane to have that set up. Like, literally clinically insane. Why am I starting on number 2? Why am I starting on number 2? Are you... Jesus.
Huh? Loading. It's the painting. Huh? Yes. Huh? Yes. My compliments. Take this. Brilliance lights the way. Leave it to me.
Lightning Conductor. No idea what that trophy is, but alas, we got it.
Load. It's the painting. Art unveiled.
I love how I pressed the skill and it failed to activate.
Yeah, here comes the help. My compliments.
This is true PvE here, because you're fighting the UI in and of itself.
Such stubbornness. Time to part ways. The stage is set. Victory favors me. Masterpiece complete. recognize me? Leave it to me. Astral modulation. Diminish. Loading. Insta-painting. Capture the spark.
That time it was on me. I activated it too quickly. That it matters?
My compliments. Found your weak spot. You will yield. The world is mine.
There's no way we're reaching 2,500.
Photosynthesis. Bask in the sunlight. The fruit of evolution.
Stay behind me. Ha! Shackles be gone.
A tree born from ancient. Don't run. Keep the dance going. Grafting, suffer. Leave it to me.
I'm not gonna lie, this feels honestly very boring.
Life is in everything.
This mode honestly feels very boring. Perhaps that's just my opinion of it.
Be alert. Frozen blockade.
I think I missed that there.
A change of
The lovely smell of all my prey. Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers. Interesting. It's getting fun. Keep dancing.
how pathetic.
God. This is the recommended team for this side? Are you freaking kidding me? Whatever. I'm not a theory crafter, so I don't know what I'm doing.
Bask in the sunlight.
Stay behind me. Shackles be gone. Ha!
1340, yeah. Again, no rating. Same thing. Jeez, what is the deal? Are people insane? Who puts that like that? And why do we start on 2?
The fruit of evolution.
Stay behind me.
Sprout of budding seeds.
God, I'm spreading them out too much. Hello, over here.
Don't run. Keep the dance going.
I do think this mode is worse than the tower. Yeah.
Crimson blossom.
I don't know. I'm fairly certain a portion of it might just be my characters are poorly built, but I feel like they're not. But regardless, I feel like this is just too repetitive.
Stay behind me.
They're like, I don't know. I just don't find too much enjoyment with this. Maybe if I was actually doing F-loads of damage, the
Caution is advised.
neuroreceptors in my brain would be firing off, and I'd be like, oh yeah, this is fun. But this is just like very like repetitive. I feel like I'm just fighting like a damage sponge. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like my builds are decent. I just don't. I don't know. Maybe I just don't have the damage capabilities.
Lotus pervade. Cycle of corruption. A change of
Reborn from ancient ravine, my blossoms, self-deceivers.
Cannot use, of course.
In war with time. Worry not. Instantly after the spark.
God, why did that happen?
Ouch.
It's like 𝘧𝘬𝘳's skill does not activate fully. Like, why?
I engraft you new. Perish. Stay calm. Diminish. Loading. Insta-heating. Ink-drive.
There you go. I don't know if that's a glitch or if I'm just massively stroking out on how our kit works.
You will yield. Victory favors me. Masterpiece complete. Take this. Still recognize me? Leave it to me.
Hello? Oh, God. God damn it. Why did that happen?
Improvise. Brilliance lights the way. Okay. Astral modulation. Loading. Insta-heating. Witness the art's true form. My compliments. Glory demands more. A new era awaits. Quickly and swiftly. Still recognize me? Vow from the soul. Loading in war with time.
Jesus.
Insta-heating. Art unveiled. Here comes my compliment. Victory favors me.
I might actually get an A rating for this, or B rating or something. Got an A rating. Keep using them. Yeah. I feel like my builds are fine
New findings.
for the most part. Maybe not so much hers specifically.
I should try to smile more, you say? Like this?
I mean, her whole deal is basically buffing the next person that comes in. So you just need to stack attack on her. I probably could get a bit more attack on her, I think. Oh, attack doesn't even matter. Optimizing gameplay, animation. I've never been good at animation canceling, honestly. Even in games that I do typically, like, actually try to get good in, I've never been able to do animation canceling. That's half the reason why I don't even play 𝘬𝘠 too much anymore, because I can never animation cancel her charge attack. And, like, getting C1 just for that seems kind of a waste, in my opinion. But yeah, I've never been good at animation canceling, and I think that issue largely stems from the fact that I have to use controller to play these characters. I mean, I don't have to, but I have tried to learn how to play mouse and keyboard where that is more effective in animation canceling, and I cannot get it. I just cannot do keyboard for the life.
I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
She has over 100% crit rate. Jesus. Yeah, so, I mean, if half of this relies on optimizing gameplay, then I'm probably screwed in that regard.
The fruit of evolution. Grow for me.
Stay behind me.
So, yeah, maybe this game mode just isn't for me.
A change of perception.
Bloom from ashen shell. Don't run. Keep the dance going. Bloom. Life is in everything. The fruit of evolution.
Stay behind me. Frozen blockade. A change.
Sprout of budding seeds. Struggle harder. Entertain me. Crimson blossom. Oh. It's getting fun.
There's your animation cancel right there, though it's more of an attack cancel. Right?
Leave it to me.
Massive interruption.
Photosynthesis. Bask in the sunlight. Oh.
Stay behind me.
cycle of corruption.
Hello.
Shackles be gone.
I'm not even sure what the point requirements for this level are, honestly.
Astral modulation. Diminish. Loading. Art unveiled. Here comes a help. My compliment. Victory favors me. A new era awaits. Surrender. Still recognize me? Leave it to me. I engraft you new. I'm fine. Diminish. Loading. It's the heating. Yeah. Witness the art's true form. My compliments. Glory demands more. Masterpiece complete. Found your weak spot. Still recognize me? Leave it to me. Perish. In war with time. It's the painting. Here comes capture the spark. My compliments. You will yield. Victory favors me.
Yeah. I was hoping I could make it to the end of her burst, but no. 2400. I have no idea how that puts me, honestly. It doesn't even. Yeah, I don't know. I might do it. I might not. Like I said, it seems kind of... not really my style. You know, I'm gonna do that tomorrow, honestly. I want to do her story, actually. I want to see what her story's all about. And hopefully I don't somehow enter the quest range of another quest that I have not done.
Lighter than a dove.
down on the chair? Oh, this is one of those things. I don't remember this. This must have been in Carlotta's character story, which I have not yet done. Did she just say what I thought she said? I know someone like you won't stay just for me, and joining the Montelli family might not be in your plans just yet. She's saying what I think she's saying to us. I guess we could play this semi-lore accurately. I don't have Zani, so it'll just have to be Rover.
What's taking you so long? If we don't bring back the goods, the boss will have our heads.
Oh yeah, they're acting very suspiciously. Am I interrupting something?
Oi, best keep your nose out of our business. We're with the Black Alley.
Idiot! She's got the stance of a skilled fighter. We need to move.
Excuse me. I need your help.
Hey! What's got you two running scared?
Oh man, main attraction.
Huh. Rover.
What was that sound?
Do you know what these two were up to? They were
I have
babbling
no
about
idea.
hostages and fates. And then they came at me.
They're trying to break into somebody's home. Let's just say they forgot to bring their house key. Yeah, they forgot their keys at home. The home they were conveniently trying to break into.
Like that.
Said it was Black Alley business. She flinched. She knows what the name is.
But that name, it's already...
You there! What's going on here?
He's a serious acolyte.
Just two thieves. Took care of them. I was about to deliver them to the Chamber of Discipline myself.
What about her?
Same as you, drawn here by the sound of a scuffle. I know the rules. I'll go with you, make the report, and be done with it. Let me handle this. You'd rather not deal with their questions, hmm? So there was somebody else.
Right. You'll come with me to the chamber then.
This might be more complicated than it looks. Will you wait for me? This won't take long.
While I wait for Zani, maybe I should search the area where that voice came from.
Instead, I want to take a look at this Echo over here. Too bad you can't drive this thing. This looks like some kind of car. Too bad you can't drive this. Can I get into that thing over there? Is it rideable? It's not rideable. I'm disappointed. I'm very disappointed. Footsteps conveniently located here. I wonder where they lead.
Looks like they left by gondola. The trail's gone cold. I'll wait for Zani to return.
I would say that the trail has gone wet, because they went into the water.
Here. Sorry to keep you waiting. Those Chamber of Discipline folk are as difficult to deal with as ever.
What did she give us? Was that coffee or an energy drink?
Well, you know how they are with the Montellis these days. No surprise they didn't share any interrogation details. I told them the thieves claimed to be with the Black Alley, but the chamber doesn't bother with rumors without solid proof.
Yeah, what is the Black Alley? I have a feeling it's more than just an alleyway that's black and scary.
Although how many joined willingly is anyone's guess.
So more like a black syndicate located in an alleyway. That's probably what it is, right?
Of crime. The leadership got wiped out a few years ago by someone working solo. The leftovers, they were screwed. Some are still rotting in prison, Maybe. Or maybe they just wanted to spook you. But they picked the wrong person to mess with.
Were they really trying to spook us? It looked like they were trying to break into somebody's house.
You're still thinking about that person who asked for help, huh?
Maybe they were just slinging around the Black Alley name in order to get a rise out of us. Any leads? Yeah, we have no idea where she went.
You think she's in the same boat as those vagrants in the past? Forced into something they didn't choose. Ah, you're the type who can't turn your back when someone asks for help.
The plot demands I help everyone, okay? I have no choice in the matter.
It's not too late. Got time for a detour? The old entrance to the Black Alley. If they're crawling back from the ashes, we might find a clue or two at their old haunt.
Alrighty, girl, lead the way. He's in the dark. Oh wow, it's 1 kilometer that way. That's pretty far. However, I have a jetpack. Down there, maybe?
Ah! Wind guide me.
Nope, not down here. Where does this even go? Is it just sitting here? Oh. What happens if I just stand here and let it fall on top of me? Do I clip through it? Oh, I don't just clip through it, I get yeeted onto the very top of it. Okay. Up we go!
Lillian_H has entered the chat.
I'm not interested, but I thank you for the offer.
Fuck 'em.
Lillian_H has got wrecked.
Where are we going? Well, not here, apparently. Oh, it's all the way over there.
Leave it to me.
You know, I don't think I will. I think you're in your arrow alignment right now, and to be fair, I have not built that yet, so if I did leave it to you, we would be done. We would be done. We would be so cooked. There, I did the job for you. You're welcome. Is it through here? It's probably through here, right? It looks like it might be through here.
This is it. Just hit the right spot and the trapdoor should open. What's on your mind?
Yeah, you're very familiar with this.
I have some past experience. Let's focus on what's in front of us first.
Try to open the trapdoor by attacking the mechanism. That's what I just did!
Strange. My memory shouldn't be failing me, should it?
Depends on how old you are. I don't know. Are old-lived people a thing in this world?
Masked Brothers turf.
Masked Brothers
They
turf?
look tough. What's there to be afraid of? We're the ones rebuilding the Black Alley. Now,
I don't know if you guys want to fight us. You look like you just got through something pretty rough there, buddy.
Well, that was a wasted trip.
That was a wasted trip.
Come at me.
Yeah, her gameplay is actually really fun.
Wait! Mercy! We were blind. Please just let us go this time.
I mean, to be fair, if my face was covered by a mask with like black colored holes for the eyes, I'm not even sure those are holes for the eyes, like just black, I'd be pretty blind too.
Told you, didn't I? Told you they were tough. Why'd you never listen to me? Oh, this place cursed. Every time something happens, it's never good news.
I mean, it sounds like you're trying to restart a criminal syndicate. I'm fairly certain nothing good is going to ever come of that, but that's just me.
Just like the last time.
Oh, y'all did this before?
Yeah. Weeks ago. There was one hell of a racket. We thought the whole place was falling apart.
I mean, you guys are falling apart, and that's before we kicked your ass, so...
Turns out, it was a bloody terror of a woman. Saw us, didn't say a word, just pulled a blade on us.
I gotta know who this is now.
We were lucky to get away.
I love how she just looks to Zani. Like, was that you?
Perhaps. But the real question is why?
Then, everything's good now, right? We'll just, be on our way. Quietly.
Quietly.
Is that all the nerve you've got? And you call yourselves the ones to bring back the Black Alley?
You've got to have something to make folks fear you, right? One of you looks soft, and the other looks halfway worked to death. I like my chances.
How many times have you pulled this off?
Oh, not even once.
Yeah, I
Save
wonder
the rest
why.
For the Chamber of Discipline.
You guys are definitely, not the brightest of the bunch there.
I'll keep digging into the Black Alley and what happened today. I'll let you know when I have something.
You seem surprisingly motivated.
Well, after handing over those other two thieves, I learned they were targeting Montelli's staff residences. Providing a
that's not
safe
good.
working environment is part of my job description, too.
Okay, at this point, what isn't?
It's getting late. We'll pick this up tomorrow, once I've got more to go on.
Once you've gotten some sleep, girl, you need to get rid of those dark circles under your eyes, okay? I guess there's no way to, like, clip through this, is there? Bummer. Alright, I'm not jetpacking all the way back to Ragusa.
I've got some updates on the situation. The name of their leader, Talos. That name should have died along with the Black Alley years ago.
Is that a new commercial
You
on the
mentioned
screen?
before that someone single-handedly wiped out the upper ranks of the Black Alley. Any idea who it was?
Well, the rumors called them the Blazing Nightwalker.
Blazing Nightwalker. I bet that's you just in your Batman
The
form,
Blazing
right?
Nightwalker. Ugh, don't make me say it again. If you're free, come by.
Please say it again.
There's something I could use your help with.
I don't remember this commercial from the last time. From the last patch. These people are just disappearing into this door. Why can't I go inside? I am disappointed. I can't even interact with this guy. I'm very disappointed now. Can't interact with that. Where are we going? Over here.
Which one should I pick? I'll take all of them. One of each, please.
What is she buying? A bit hard on digestion. You ordered too much. She might be ordering for everyone back at the office. You never know.
Let's sit over there and talk.
Oh, she's buying food.
I wasn't sure what you liked. It was
Oh,
too
it's
hard
ice
to
cream.
choose, so I just got one of each flavor.
It took you more for a coffee person. I am definitely a coffee person. Speaking of which, I'm going to have a sip of coffee right now.
Work is bitter enough as it is. Why drink something bitter on top of that?
Because it's good for you. That caffeine is good for you. That's why. I thought they promised you a vacation. Yeah, that hasn't happened.
A vacation is like an ad. Only the ones dishing it out have the power to make it real or fake.
You know, they could promise you a vacation, they're just not going to tell you when, right?
Employees have been running into the same kind of trouble as that night. Guess my vacation will just have to be postponed again.
Yeah, I mean, Carlotta and I are pretty tight. We could
Maybe
probably
that could work.
just, I could probably pull some strings for you, right?
So, where should we start? As I mentioned before, many people working for the Montellis have been victims of attempted thefts, like last night. The family has tightened security, but just sitting here waiting won't solve anything. As for the ones we caught, they haven't been chatty. Plus, they've only committed a few small-time crimes. So it would be tricky to use more extreme methods on them. If we do, it could give the wrong people a chance to twist the situation. You mentioned someone asked for your help earlier, right? We've been trying, but haven't found anyone who matches her description yet. She's probably keeping a low profile. But right now, she might be the only lead we've got. So, might I ask you to play your face card one more time?
Play your face card. For the ice cream, I guess I can't say no. Yeah, 2 scoops. I demand 2 scoops of each.
Maybe some more then.
Oh, she read me like a book. 2 scoops of each, please.
We'll do it tonight. It will be in your hands. Feel free to rest until it's time. I've already made arrangements at the hotel.
Oh, she's even
I'll
giving
be
us a
here for
hotel
a while.
room? Oh,
If you have
man.
any questions, just ask away. Everything is taken care of.
Should I head straight for the hotel or dig a little deeper first?
Dig a little deeper. Into that ice cream, I mean.
Something you wanted to talk about? Raguna once went through a hell of a time. The Order was hit with major losses, including many of their best. The chaos lasted for quite a while.
The second dark time.
Yes, the Order is by no means above reproach, but you cannot deny they keep Raguna stable. The Black Alley was born when that stability fell apart. Criminals from every corner banded together, and law-abiding citizens paid the price. To make things worse, they forced a lot of vagrants into their ranks, using them as tools for their dirty work. Their eyes and ears were everywhere. The Order tried several times to wipe them out, but each time they came up empty. Then one day, the Chamber of Discipline managed to catch the ones pulling the strings. They were found tied up and served on a platter. That's when the Black Alley was finally taken down. As for the Blazing Nightwalker and Talos, that's the names the Black Alley gave them.
What are the chances she's actually Blazing Nightwalker?
Something you wanted to talk about?
Would make sense, like her ultimate shit, like her hair goes on fire or something like that, blazing. So I got a feeling that's what's going on here.
Talos. That was what the Black Alley called their leader. Word is, Talos might not even be a single person. Whoever is on top gets the title of Talos.
Must have been quite a few Taloses over the years.
That's right. They had a brutally efficient
100% there had to be.
Their leader. Whoever was the strongest got the crown. But this title should have died with the Black Alley.
I mean, just because the Black Alley goes away, when it comes back, someone else could become Talos, right?
Something
That's how that
you
works.
wanted to talk about?
Blazing Nightwalker. Yeah, you're the Blazing Nightwalker, right? I'm just gonna ask that.
The Blazing Nightwalker was just one of many dramatic titles around Winasita. Raguna once went through a hell of a time. The Order was hit with major losses, including many of their best. The chaos lasted for quite a while.
I got a feeling we just heard
Back
that
then,
line just a minute or two ago.
Quiet as they are now. There were always some poor civilians getting hassled by criminals.
And the Blazing Nightwalker swooped in to save the day. Basically Batman. Zani is Batman confirmed.
Right after saving the civilians. They never revealed their name, so the people started calling them the Blazing Nightwalker. The last time anyone saw them was when they took down Talos and the rest of the Black Alley higher-ups. Something you wanted to talk about?
No, that'll be it.
Best to get some rest now. Work starts later.
Talk to Margarita. That's right, Margarita, give me a pizza. Give me a pizza to go. Give me 2 pizzas to go. Talk to the Acolyte.
Honored Laureate, may I be of service?
Have you heard of the Blazing Nightwalker, aka Batman?
Ah, yes. I remember the stories from
No,
long
if it's
ago.
Donnie, it's Batwoman,
Back
right?
then, the Order had yet to recover from the devastation of the Second Black Tide, and our peacekeeping forces were stretched thin. In those neglected corners of the city, crime took root and chaos spread like wildfire.
It was a dark time. It was the
Was
darkest
when
of
this
times.
righteous figure first made their presence known. The Chamber of Discipline received criminals
And out of the
bound and left on
darkness,
their doorstep every day. However,
a fiery
the Blazing
blaze
Nightwalker vanished
walked
without a
through the
trace.
night,
I suppose, once the situation improved,
spreading light
they faded into the shadows.
to all the candles in the
The
city.
Sentinel bless them. It was a special time in the city's history. What the Nightwalker did still stirs debate to this day. Everyone has their own theories. Some of my brethren believe their actions overstep the bounds of the Order's teachings. When you look at the results, they clearly align with the Sentinel's will of salvation.
And after lighting all the candles throughout the night became day. And thus, the darkness was no more. Praise be the Blazing Nightwalker. Didn't it ask me to talk to Margarita? Over here. So we gonna order like a pizza?
Any nibbles you're hankering for today?
I feel like with each passing patch, her voice accent becomes more Irish.
Oh, I've heard some of the patrons talking about him. Sounds like someone who can give a really good thrashing, eh? But those who got a beating were bullying thugs, taking the weak for a ride. Honestly, they probably had it coming. But that's all from ages ago. You know, they say the Blazing Nightwalker only for dodgy areas anyway.
They even wrote yeah no. Oh my god. She's Irish confirmed.
Since the city's been safer, I don't hear much about him anymore.
What is she like? Some kind of dog person, I think? Right? She got the tail. I can't tell if those are ears or just like what her hat looks like. But she's definitely got the tail. I got a feeling that's gonna be some kind of quest thingy-majigger that I don't want to get involved. Oh no, that's the quest up there. This is the dude that's got the hotel.
Hello there, miss.
Hi.
Miss Zani has already reserved a room for you. Ready to check in.
Have you heard of Batman?
You've come to the right person. I was once saved by the Blazing Nightwalker myself. Raguno wasn't nearly as peaceful back then as it is now.
That's because the Blazing Nightwalker had to light up all the candles.
I ran into some black alley brutes
to fight away the darkness.
If it hadn't have been for the
and thus the night became day, and the darkness was no more. Blessed be his name.
I had an entire month's earnings on me.
Yeah, what do they look like?
It all happened so quickly, and it was dark, so I didn't get a proper look. All I saw were a pair of blazing eyes. Guess that was where the name came from, eh? Hello there, miss.
Eyes like fire.
Miss Zani has already reserved a room for you. Ready to check in.
Have you heard of the blazing? Yeah.
Very well. Right. I'll show you to your room.
Oh, she's downing. Was that 4? 4 energy drinks? Oh my god.
Huh, Rover,
what's the caffeine content of those?
It's not time yet. Aren't you going to rest a little longer?
I have to know what the caffeine content is of those. Can't sleep anyway. I mean, as someone who gets like maybe 4 to 5 hours of sleep on a regular basis, like cannot sleep is basically part of my character profile at this point.
Insomnia and I go way back.
I have a few questions. Are you Batman?
A lot of people were targeted, but in the end, they only sent you to handle it?
Of course.
If we send too many people, we risk tipping our hand. Well, the Chamber of Discipline did catch a few perps, but they're not quick to act without solid proof. And some of the higher-ups in the Order might just be happy to see
does
them on
the Order
campus
have a
having
school?
little trouble.
That looked like a school uniform. I guess it makes sense.
The biggest issue I find is...
You're actually Batman. But where are your bat wings? You actually volunteered for extra work. Voluntold mandatory overtime.
Really? That's the biggest issue you find?
I mean, I already know you're Batman, so I don't have to ask you about that. There's probably something you're not telling me isn't there. Yeah, no shit, she's actually Batman. Is that an iPod? Was that an iPod on her arm there with the cord? Was that an iPod?
All right. You've got sharp instincts. Spending too much time.
Yeah, that's got to be an
running
iPod,
out of
right?
Secrets. I was the one who delivered Talos and those Black Alley leaders to the Order.
I knew it. She was Batman the entire time. What? So it is. So is it a Rena Seaton tradition to have a moniker? I knew it all along. What? Okay, which one of these would be the best way to troll her? God. Probably number 3. Probably number 3.
Honestly, it's a bit of a burden. Oh, and by the way, after you became the laureate, they're giving you all sorts of monikers too.
Ooh, like what? What are they calling me? What are they calling me? I have to know now. I have to know how 𝘺𝑗𝑛𝑖𝑏io and cringe it is.
Sent me to handle
You're just gonna leave that like that? You're not gonna tell me? Oh, come on.
Things up. And partly because, well, it was a strategic move. I have to say it again. I never called myself that. Back then, I was just doing what needed to be done. Never planned on picking up a fancy nickname.
It's hard to imagine that name suiting you now.
Did work change you? Any working adult would know the answer to that is yes. Oh my god, yes. Did work change you? Yes.
Well, that's what work does to you.
Yep.
Do you think this Talos is the real deal then?
Not sure. Could just be the same old story repeating itself. Let's call it a cleanup job. If things go smoothly, maybe we can grab a late-night snack after,
I demand more ice cream. I did not get my fill of ice cream earlier.
Just do enough to get it done. But keep some of that enthusiasm for the snacks later,
As long as the snacks include ice cream.
It's almost time. Let's split up and prepare for the ambush. Let's see if we can catch them in the act.
Zani is clearly doing more than just enough to get it done. But I'll hold off on mentioning it for now.
Wait for the gang members to appear. Alright. Too bad I don't have Zani, otherwise I would like stand right here and look longingly over the entire city as I contemplate the candles I will light as the blazing night walker because I am Batman. God.
Someone's making moves, but they just seem to be petty thieves.
You know, it's crazy. We're actually on top of the building, just like Batman typically is.
I'll watch your back and keep an eye out for
This is lore accurate Gotham right now. This is lore accurate Gotham.
Figured someone was waiting for us. You walked right into it, didn't you?
How did you see me from all the way over there?
Let's put 'em down.
Alright, well, whatever. We're doing this. No, we're good. I can probably handle these guys.
I've got it covered.
I think I'm actually arrow alignment not arrow alignment. I have the arrow build. I'm fairly certain I actually have the arrow build on me right now.
Let me be there for everyone.
Yep.
As we head toward our shared future.
Oh no, I have the Havoc build. I'm just using the arrow sword. Okay. Oh, this could have been worse. Can I actually... I was trying to, like, knock them into the water. I'm curious if I knock them into the water, if they'll actually drown. Ooh, did I think... Oh, yeah. Oh, cool, cool. If you knock them into the water, they drown.
The show begins.
You hit harder than I thought. Well,
just surrender.
Me this.
A smoke screen. That's it. That's all you got? Just a smoke screen? Oh, it's a legit smoke screen. Okay. Yeah, it's not too bad. Hey, Teddy Bear, did you see where they went? Oh, they made this one mad.
Blimey! How the hell are you moving so quick?
Because I'm Batman. Put Bakey down. Yeah, you better put him down. Margarita's probably gonna be very mad, and trust me.
This is an echo napping.
This is an echo napping.
Don't be causing trouble for folks who need their breakfast bright and early. All right.
I was low key kind of expecting like Margarita to like break out some kind of like large like pizza spatula thing and start going to town on this guy.
Like we'll have to drag him back.
That honestly would have been pretty funny.
We'll get answers sooner or later. A shame this one's only good for squealing. He's not the one we're after.
Is it me you're looking for?
I don't know. Are you the person I'm looking for?
𝘐'𝘮. Please, help me and my friends.
I guess this is the chick that called out to me a little while ago.
Before we go any further, shouldn't you explain who you are first?
I'm from the Black Alley.
Yeah, you're not as beaten up as all the other ones are. You're a little bit better looking.
No. The Black Alley is more than just the gang. It's the place too.
The entrance to the Black Alley is shut. It's done.
You're right. Talos destroyed it. But there's another way in. It used to be a home for vagrants like us. A few scraps, couple of jobs. Just enough to get by. But then she came, and it all went up in smoke.
And who is she?
She came in claiming this place was hers, since they owned it before. Told us if we wanted to stay, we had to follow her rules. No other choice. Steal, lie, cheat, rob. Same as the old days. Give her your tribute, or you get a beating.
A fish that slipped the net. Sounds just like how the Black Alley ran things. But do people actually accept her as the acting Talos?
Some people did. They wanted to, you know? The ones with the dirty hands already. They were easy. But the main reason is that no one can stand up to her.
Yeah, is she strong or she just got strong minions?
I'll wait outside. Rover?
Colleen, if you can't trust my friend, then I can't offer you my help. Trust goes both ways. You can't ask for help with one hand while holding a knife with the other.
The operation is a wrap. Bring in the ones we caught, and then everyone can call it a day.
Got it, Miss Zani. Any leads on your side?
No, nothing to report.
Looks like we'll have to try again tomorrow.
It's just us now. Anything else bothering you while I'm at it?
A terminal. Talos also has a terminal. It lets her transform into a powerful echo.
So that's it. You are worried the terminal was supplied by someone from the Montelli family, aren't you? That's why you doubt us and prefer to put your faith in a wayfaring laureate, huh?
I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize. You're a victim in this, with every right to be suspicious. So then, Rover, what do you think we should do?
I want to see how powerful this Echo really is, and beat it and add it to my collection. That's what I want to do.
As an employee of the Montelli family, I have an obligation to stop any terminals from being misused. I'll just have to ask the boss for double overtime pay and an extra vacation after this.
So it's double overtime pay. Typical overtime pay is, at least where I work, like time and a half. So is double overtime like 3? 3?
Are you really bringing up something so depressing now?
Thank you. Thank you both. Talos has us blindfolded whenever we leave the Black Alley. Keeps us from knowing the new entrance. A runner takes us to the meeting spot. I'll take you to him.
Hey there, Bakey. Are you doing okay? I guess you're doing okay. Alright. Oops. Ah! Alright, let's try this again with less fail. I am Batman. I am Batman. Oh, this place is actually a little far away.
Leave it to me.
I feel like I've been here before, just like randomly exploring.
That's his hideout over there.
Huh. The large opening in the side of the cliff did not give it away, I have to say. Could not have found that without you pointing it out. Thank you, Colleen.
Looks like we're thinking the same thing. I'll cause a distraction up front. Leave the show to me. And you'll move to checkmate. Same as usual. Just another day's work. Comes with the job, I guess. Come at me.
Is he gonna do anything, or is he just gonna keep walking around? Hey, buddy, I'm literally waiting for you to attack. Alright.
Efficiency, above all yours.
I don't think your boss is gonna help you right now. Yeah, to be fair, I don't think your boss is gonna be able to help you right now. Oh wow. He is just like... He like zoomed over there. Jeez.
Wait. You're after the Black Alley's entrance, aren't you? I know my value to people. Now that you got me, no point in resisting. The longer I hold out, the more pain I'm asking for. Smart people know when to give in.
Give me your valuables.
Have you got him?
Yeah, he's already talking because he's a
We won't need
wuss.
to help him talk after all.
He's a
Once
wuss.
he coughs up the entrance location, we'll head straight there from here. The family is almost on site. They can handle the cleanup.
Might be a bit late to ask, but Colleen, you did what Talos asked, didn't you?
I didn't.
Did you forget what Rover said? Trust goes both ways.
I didn't have a choice. If I didn't, they
Yeah, so she was supposed to bring us here? Is that what's going on? She's supposed to bring us here?
When the time comes, make sure you tell the Chamber of Discipline everything. No lies.
Or we're talking about like other instances, it sounds like. Okay.
Don't excuse yourself by saying you were forced into it. Can you do that?
Fine.
Otherwise, you might find yourself on the business end of Zani's shield sword thing. The blazing Nightwalker's no joke. That's because she's not the blazing Nightwalker. She's Batman. She's Batman.
Ugh, don't call me that.
Batman.
Let's get this over with.
She's Batman.
I'm praying it doesn't reek in there.
Please don't point that out right now.
Don't worry. It may be an underground waterway, but it's been abandoned for a long time now.
That does not help things.
It's not exactly clean, but it's livable. We did some work on it. The pipes are a maze, though. They split up the territory by rank. Talos is holed up somewhere deep in the waterway.
Demons always live in hell, like the Primus always stays in the cathedral. Yeah, that's about right. Oh, and Rover, mask's on. The mask makes things a lot easier.
Oh, she gets a mask too?
It's better if neither of us gets recognized too easily.
I'm gonna be honest, but like just the mask alone is probably not gonna help. How many people are literally walking around with the very same clothes I'm wearing?
Who you are?
Guess I don't need to spell it out for you.
You know what? I should probably actually
Let me be there for
put
everyone.
something
As we head toward our shared future.
on my character.
leaving the
Oh,
past
can I?
behind.
I cannot. Ah, darn it. Ah, darn. Cannot. Oh, that's right. The mask is somewhere else. That's right. The mask is somewhere else.
Let me be there for everyone.
Um,
As we head toward our
I
shared
need to switch this
future,
though.
leaving the past behind.
She's not wearing this, or in need of it, so I'm gonna wear it. 66 193. I guess that's okay. Teams. Yeah, Ganarella. Yeah, Sanwa. Why not? Yeah, sure, why not? I have no idea. What's down here? Nothing is down here? Oh, come on. Don't do this to me, Kuro. Come on, it's just begging to be explored back there. Alright.
Alright, let's get this done quickly.
Can I explore around here? Sort of. Can't go back. Okay.
Efficiency, above all. This way.
Oh wow. They made the wall partially destructible. Nice. I like it. Mucho me gusta. Bam.
All yours. Come at me.
Swift and resolute. I sense your weak. Hopefully this helps.
No contest. Uh-oh. Things just went south.
Does she actually keep the... Does she actually keep the mask on? Oh, she does. They actually keep the mask on while she's here. in her ult. That's nice. I wonder if, like, gameplay-wise, she'll end up... We'll end up getting, like, a mask version of her.
Fine. Comes with the job, I guess. All yours.
Swift and resolute.
Just like how we have a mask that we can put on
No
the...
hesitation.
That would be interesting if they actually maintained that.
The way ahead should be under the cistern.
Wait, we're swimming down there?
Come on. You know how to
There's a
swim.
drainage switch in the next room.
Let's check it out then.
I mean, I could see if you were wearing, like, Zani's clothes, but
What's
your
this?
outfit's pretty light. I think it'll dry rather quickly.
It's a sequence mechanism. You need to hit it hard to get it to work.
Good thing hitting things hard is my
Vagrants like us
special.
aren't much for heavy lifting, so it's been stuck like this forever.
Attack the sequence mechanism continuously to fully charge it and unlock certain mechanisms and entrances. Is shown as the highlighted portion. Charge will drop if you stop attacking. I was expecting something slightly different, honestly. But okay. Anywhere else in here I can explore? No, I think that's it. Turn the messenger statue to the correct direction. Cool. Bummer. Alright, rotate the statue. Wait, is this really it? You just rotate the statues to face this thing? I was expecting something slightly different. I was at least expecting, like, if you rotate one statue, like the others rotated in a random direction, and then you'd have to, like, figure out the order to rotate the statues in. Okay.
So all we needed to do was make them face the center. So simple, as if it were a joke.
I'm glad I'm not the only one who noticed that.
Looks like we found the way. Let's move.
I'm really glad I'm not the only one who noticed that.
Fine. Comes with the job, I can spare a minute to knock some heads around. Come at me. Reduce to dust. Huh? What a waste of time. Come at me.
Examine the bottles. I wonder if there's a point to actually destroying all of these objects. I don't think that gave me anything. Hello. Trapdoor. It's a good thing. It's a good thing game physics are so terrible. She's literally. Do you see this? She's literally like sitting on nothing. What happens if I go down here?
Watch out.
You good? Yeah, thanks. You saved me there. It's been a while since I've been down here. Forgot about that part.
I have a feeling that whole shtick was intended for us to like literally fall down there, and I just literally jumped down there.
Come at me.
I love how everything's like destructible, but these tables are somehow invincible.
All of you at once. I don't do overtime.
See, like, she's literally not wearing a bra. I mean, I don't mind. It's just interesting to note.
Who's there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, so many unfamiliar faces.
There's only like 3 of us here, dude.
You win. I'll give up. No, I didn't see a single thing.
We haven't even started anything yet.
So this is who Talos is hiring now?
Their standards have fallen.
He's probably one of those who don't actually buy a story. That's why they tossed him out here. Still, this place usually has more than just one person on guard.
More than one, you say?
Yeah. They usually keep a few posted around here. Not just to make sure we don't run, but to search us. Check if we're carrying anything valuable.
Ooh, man.
Some got caught with stuff after a few rounds of searching and... well... let's just say their fingers didn't stay intact.
Don't waste time on what-ifs. Talos has a debt to pay for all of this.
Can I go up there? I can go up there. I can go up that. This is where we fell down at. Quote, fell down at.
Perfect wind to glide.
Explore the tunnel. Wasn't there more? Did I miss something? I missed this, apparently.
I'll take it as my overtime fee.
Read the note. Henry and I found a supply chest behind 2 pipes. Henry thinks it looks like the Black Alley statue 10 years ago. I think he's full of it. These gangsters are idiots. Do not touch this supply chest. I apparently touched it. Oh well. See anything else? Nothing back here. Bottles. She just moaned. Hey, I've been here before.
My shield can withstand more than that. That's just a scratch. Come at me.
Bam. 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 Just sit here, just dragon strike with all of this.
You made it personal now.
Ooh. I think I tanked a bit too many of their attacks there. Can you Oh wow. You can actually, those things are actually interactable.
Efficiency above all.
Darn, you can't go into the water. That sucks. The heck just happened?
This place was supposed to be abandoned. Why is this thing still running?
It's no longer abandoned.
Palace's people fixed it up. To
The
keep
Joker
it
and his
alive.
minions have moved in.
Not just that. Talos doesn't stop anyone from challenging her. In fact, she tells them if they beat her, they get to be the new Talos. The ones who try it always lose to the echo she transforms herself into.
Now I have to know what she transforms
And she
into.
freezes their bodies and dumps them in this tunnel. She says it's to calm them down.
Oh yeah, gotta cool their heads, definitely.
That's humor I don't understand.
Really? I thought that was actually pretty funny. I didn't laugh, but I thought it was like very tongue-in-cheek,
go
dry funny. I'll just go smash it. Yeah, we're just gonna go smash it.
Be careful.
My
You may
echo
be
is
an
bigger than her
unlucky
echo, so it'll be just fine, I promise.
Plus, with this wind, you won't stand a chance if you're not heavy enough to hold your ground.
Oh, you're fine. My echo is bigger than her
shield
echo.
should do the trick. You two, get behind me.
Strong airstreams flow through the activated ventilation tunnel. Follow Zanny and stay within the protection zone created by her shield. Otherwise, you may be blown, of course.
Come, follow me.
Okay. You're the boss.
This thing should be able to turn off, right?
Maybe.
Yeah, the switch to stop it is up ahead. Normally there's always someone guarding this. Strange. It's just like earlier.
How far back can I go and be outside the
I
range?
didn't exactly expect them to be model employees. I
Okay.
did expect a bit of crisis awareness. Something's definitely off. Let's pick
Okay.
up the pace.
I was expecting something slightly different. I don't know what I was expecting, but I was expecting something. Ooh. I guess we're going over there. Yep.
Here it is. The switch to stop the blaze.
I already got it.
Less explaining, more button pressing.
The ventilator has been turned up. Stand behind Zani. I'm sure a lot of people would love to stand behind her for a variety of reasons. Can I explore over here? I cannot. Oh. Why did you do this to me? I want to explore. Oh, that reminds me, there was a drunk guy back down this way, wasn't there? Like a drunk guy that was passed out. I guess we can't interact with him. That's unfortunate. Oh, cool. Oh. It doesn't do anything. It doesn't do anything. That's unfortunate.
Right above is the Black Alley living quarters.
Up there? Up there. But what is down below? That's the real question. I guess that's not destructible? This probably isn't either? Yeah. These are. Examine the statue. Offer guidance. Offer recognition. Alright. I have a feeling that's the key to solving the puzzle. Alright, what does the inscription say? Okay, it's literally just telling me how to solve the puzzle. Which you can just basically probably brute force this. Betrayal would want loyalty. Bam. Lost their way, so they want guidance. Okay. It's a chest. What's the chances of it being a mimic? That's the real question.
Cherish every gain.
No chance at all, apparently. What's the possibility of this Talos chick, like, being more myth and legend than an actual... like, thing?
Feel right. Even if the gods are slacking off, they should be getting their drink on somewhere around here. And the old folk like Hubert.
To quote General Akbar, it's a trap! It's a trap!
So none of this has been normal from the start.
We probably should have consulted General Akbar about
Let's check
this.
the area. There could be some traps.
I think this whole thing is a trap.
Break. Hopefully this helps.
Aw man, I don't get to keep trying out Zani? That's unfortunate. I am very sad.
Keep it together. Moment of resonance.
Spilled stew.
Cherish every gain.
Use the light control button. Can I turn on disco lights? Aw man. Suspicious trace. There's some drag marks on the floor with a few things stuck to them. They appear to have come from someone's clothing. That does not look like someone's clothing. That looks like someone puked and then got rubbed all in it and dragged across the ground. Table, dartboard, TVs. Chest over here. Chance of it being a mimic. Very high, apparently. See anything else over here? Damn, the traces. Subtle markings on the floor of the bar. Yeah, you mean these are like little circle squiggly things? Apparently not. You don't mean the circle squiggly things.
How's it going over there? Let's regroup and go over what we have.
Broken wine glass, some dude's puke, and, a pool table. Oh, that's destructible. Cool. Can I actually get onto there? I can, over here. Gotta go this way. Oh. Apparently that's not climbable. That sucks. Don't think I could get up there. Hey, it's a cat!
The conclusion I've come to is simple. Everyone here was dragged off somewhere.
That's what it looked like. Yep.
I found a sign my friend left behind. I think it's telling us to run. They must have been in real trouble.
Yeah, you're probably not wrong.
But what kind of trouble are we talking about?
The Chamber of Discipline. What if they just took the opportunity to escape the Chamber of Discipline?
The Order toots their horn over every achievement, big or small. This quiet, low-profile approach isn't their style.
What about...
Oh, finally. Just a couple of old-timers, but still a bloody weight. When the rest of the boys are back, we'll get them shifted.
Indeed, we do. I can spare a minute to knock some heads around. Don't stand in my way! What a waste of time! Where is everyone?
I love how she just puts his head down like that.
Who the hell are you lot?
You don't need to know that. But in case you want to know,
the boss was right.
Batman.
You lot are pathetically useless.
Says the guy with his head underneath a chick's foot.
Go find some little helpers. Got a short memory, eh? Now that your nails are back, you think you're so tough. Just wait till Talos gets her hands on these two. We'll see how many lives you've got left.
Oh man, she can straight up yeet someone across the room.
Why don't you tell us where she is? We'll spare her the trouble and walk right into the net ourselves.
She's in the storage area, behind the trapdoor.
And the others who were here?
I don't know.
You don't know a whole lot of anything, do you?
Tell me. The people. Where did they go?
Where did the people go? Tell me now.
I can't.
I don't think he can now.
He'd rather knock himself out cold than talk. We'll have to get answers from Talos herself. Any more delays could spell trouble. Colleen.
I'll lead the way.
Are you gonna make a kid lead the way?
You're staying here.
Oh, thank God.
Why?
We didn't meet much resistance to make it where we are now.
We met literally zero
If they
resistance.
haven't left, then we'll be up against a lot more enemies ahead. It's risky for you to keep going.
What's the chances that they're all like frozen
This is what
solid
you're
like
thinking,
popsicles?
Right?
I need to find Hubert and the others. And I have to lead, or else you might go the wrong way.
I think we'll be fine.
No. The stakes of these two things aren't the same.
Hubert and the others, they've always looked out for me. The only way I can help them is to get you to Talos as quickly as possible. I've never been powerful, but I've got my ways of making myself useful. Even if I just buy you a little more time, It'll be worth it, right?
There's no option to refuse, huh? That sucks.
Taking everything on yourself will wear you out eventually.
It's alright, because I'm Batman.
Guess there's no point trying to change your mind. I'm counting on you.
She likes that fist bump thing, doesn't she? Alright. I need to take a very quick coffee break. I will BRB.
Time to get back to work. All right. Where are we off to next?
Okay, I'm back. I love how it just gives me an arrow down this way. You have been playing for 3 hours. Please don't forget to take a break. I just did, but thank you. I just did, but thank you. Thank you, 𝘐'𝘮. Appreciate it.
Efficiency, above all. I'll return the favor tenfold.
Ooh, ow. Bam. 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 Bam.
Didn't block it? All yours.
Right, guess we keep going this way. What do we get this way? Apparently not. That should be destructible? Apparently not. Okay. Audio log 2.
The wind is stronger than before.
That's okay. Zanny's shield can help us. Knew it.
Keep alert.
You know, this would be a lot harder if, like, we had to fight something along the way.
Watch out.
Those lasers? Those were lasers down there. Don't fall down there. It's not that you'll be squashed like a pancake and splattered across like a bowl of spaghetti on the floor. But the lasers will cut you up.
Watch your step.
No worries. I've got this.
What happens if I actually fall down there? I actually want to know. Oh man, it's going into overdrive.
Watch out!
Oh, we're just jumping down to grab her. We're just jumping down there. Oh, and she's jumping down there too. Everyone's just jumping down there. Did we somehow manage to evade getting sliced and diced by the lasers? Apparently so.
Keep calling back there.
What is it?
Yeah, don't look this way, trust me. Oh, they're alive. Never mind. Darn. I was hoping for like a piece of Picasso artwork using the brush of human guts on the bottom of the floor from everyone falling down and getting spliced by the lasers. Darn. This could have taken a much darker turn, and they chose not to do it. I didn't realize Zani had zippers on her thighs.
They've all been thrown down here. Still breathing, but they need immediate treatment. I should have known.
Is that little Colleen?
Hubert!
Run!
I thought Hubert would have been pretty young. This guy's old.
Wanted to deal with us before everyone left.
It's okay. He's just getting an early retirement, Colleen. You don't have to worry about him.
Oh, run!
Exactly where and how did we move them? And why did we end up back down here? What happens if I don't do anything? Is the water just going to keep on rising? The water's going to keep on rising. What happens if I don't do anything? Oh, there's a time limit. So I actually have to do something. Yeah, I can't do anything now. Yep, can't do anything now. We're screwed. Alright, sorry guys. It's been a fun run, but, you know, this is where it ends. They actually animated a little sequence for that. Oh, wow.
Run. We're old and no use to anyone. And we can't run anymore. It's not so bad. Lying here. Easier than getting up and finding out. Life here hasn't been easy. If it weren't for Talos, you'd already be long gone from this place. Oh, you passed the Vault's hiring test. It was those thugs that forced you back. Oh, it's always the same. One Talos goes, then another takes his place.
Welcome the new boss, same as the old boss, right?
Another one.
Leave this place. Oh, you deserve a stable home.
Alright, so she's gonna get hired by Avogadro Bank and,
From Alvarado Vault.
knew it. There it is. Everado. It sounds so similar to Avogadro.
That's where little Colleen was supposed to go.
Supposed to go.
Yes. It was Miss Colleen who reached out to us. That's why we're here. According to the Employee Manual, Protocol 8, we are obligated to help members with any problems they run into while onboarding.
Yeah, so she's gonna get her job at the bank. At the end of all of this, she's gonna get her job at the bank, and everything's gonna be like hunky-dory.
We're required to activate Protocol 8 and help her solve the issue at hand.
Miss Tony.
Little Colleen, is this true?
Is this true? She probably doesn't know.
Yeah, it is.
That's right, just go along with it. It's fine.
Miss Zani is incredible. She could flip over a gondola with one finger if she wanted.
A bit of an exaggeration. Just one kick is what it would require.
During the assessment.
But Talos' echo is not something to be taken lightly.
I'll be there too.
That's right. The laureate is here too. You missed it before.
Am I finally gonna learn what
She took down 𝘧𝘬𝘳𝘧 Tidebreaker single-handedly. Sent it
people
right
call
back
me?
where it belonged. Even stronger than the blazing Nightwalker.
I don't know about that. Batman over there is pretty strong.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Colleen, I'm leaving this in your hands. Use my terminal to contact the Montellis and get them here. You'll be able to track their location with it as well. Rover, looks like I'll have to go back on what I said.
Yeah, you blew our covers, man.
I was planning to do just enough to get it done. But now, I've got no choice but to go all in.
Oh no. Go all in. Oh no. Oh no, she was hanging around Aventurine a bit too much there, wasn't she? Jeez, why did the ping start spiking up out of nowhere? Good God. Yeah, I'm well aware that there's an error. I'm well aware there's an error.
It appears we can drain the...
There's an outlet on the central rotating column. Hit the switch and it activates. Once the water drains the path beneath
through the outlet on that spiral column. But we'll need to open the hatch first. Let's smash it open. I'm not wasting any more time.
It's okay. You don't have to waste the time, but I will. Nothing over there. Nothing over there. Alright. Just the spiral column. I don't think that's going to help us. Alright. So we just go over here and call it a day, huh? Ooh, chest. Huh. I guess I can't actually open up a chest while it's underwater. Okay. Alright, so we open that up and then we do the water thing, right? Is that how this works? I'm assuming that's how this works. Resurrection point activated. Interesting. Okay. Do we raise the column back up? Is that what we do? We raise it back up? Yes, that's what we do. Okay. Alright, there's multiple levels of this.
Wind guide me.
Lower down. All the water goes down. And bam. We are done. Batman is safe. Day.
Cherish every gain. Did you take off your mask back there just to make them feel better?
Yes, or my words wouldn't have meant a damn thing.
Didn't think you'd bother with something like that.
Today is an exception.
I didn't miss anything over there, did I? I don't think I missed anything. Yeah, you just jump up and down. Okay.
Efficiency, but fine.
So, Protocol 8 from the employee manual? You were lying through your teeth, weren't you?
Obviously. Oh, who would do something so thankless and exhausting?
Isn't that what you're doing right now?
Just doing what you've been doing. So, let's give those idiots a lesson they won't forget.
Alright, what does audio log 3 have to say? We're following this Brandon dude during his downfall. I guess that's the last we'll ever hear of Brandon. Goodbye, Brandon. You will not be missed very much. We hardly knew you.
Fine. Comes with the job, I guess. My shield can withstand more than that.
I thought that was Harry.
Come at me. You may first.
Oh, maybe that's the parry.
Save me, boss.
Swift and resolute.
That all you got?
No chest over here. Maybe there's a chest over here. Nothing over here. Why would... This is one thing I don't really understand with, like... Oh, that's destructible. How much can I whittle away at it? Quite a bit, apparently. Like, why go through the effort of, like... Can I break the glasses? Apparently not. You can break the chair, but not the glasses. Break those. Why go through the effort of making all of this, but then, like, you can't access it again after you're done with it? Can I get hit in the head with this? Oh, wow. It is literally right... Oh, that is actually fully interactable. Huh.
Leave it to me. The hour is upon us.
Save me, boss.
I don't think your boss is going to be able to save you. Based on everything I've seen and heard of your boss, Talos, she's kind of a bitch.
The end has come.
Save me, boss.
Can I ask you for a favor?
You mean another favor? Sure.
You want to be the one to take down Talos?
Yes.
Only if I get 3 scoops of ice cream.
You do have an obligation to make sure the family's terminals don't end up in the wrong hands.
You have to promise me 3 scoops of ice cream, though.
For me, Yeah. I got a score to settle with that fish that slipped the net all those years ago.
That means we'll get to see Batman in action.
Don't you start doing what the Ragunezi do.
When in Raguna, do as the Ragunezi, right? I mean, that's how this works. Or when in Arkham, do as the Arkham Asylum holders do, right? Did she just fucking moan?
Efficiency above all.
Swear to God, she moaned. Oh my God, she does moan. Jesus.
Fine. All of you at once. I don't do overtime.
Well, that was quick.
Not here.
On to the next.
Looking for me?
Okay, who is this Talos chick? I have to know who this Talos chick is.
That uniform and crest. Are you the dogs the Montelli sent? Anyway, none of it matters.
Stick to the plan. I've got this. The rest is on you.
Oh, she's gonna be in permanent ultimate mode, isn't she?
Fine.
She is in permanent ultimate mode. X? Okay.
Reduce to dust. Don't stand in my way. Huh? That's a wrap.
Efficiency.
Don't stand in my... Huh?
Now I have a report to write.
Reduce to dust.
What a waste of time.
Oh man. If Zani could be in her ultimate mode the entire time, she would be a pretty overpowered character. I love how everyone's just like cheering. I wonder if they're cheering just for like the fanfare aspect, or if they're actually just legitimately happy someone's finally beating this bitch of a boss they've been forced to work for the entire time.
You just keep relying on that weapon.
Ah, too bad you can't actually be doing this. Like if they incorporated this into like the actual part of the story, that would be pretty cool. But Jesus, they gave Zani's like ultimate version some pretty hardcore physics. A. Combo. One punch!
How can this be? Even Talos has fallen.
I mean, it's a good thing. You don't have to work for this chick anymore, right?
White hair. The scars all over you. No. It can't be.
Batman!
Hair. You're the blazing Nightwalker, aren't you? Didn't you disappear years ago?
No wonder she earned that name. The change is quite remarkable.
Funny. Talos should have disappeared years ago, too.
Run! Run!
I wonder if this form has anything to do with like whatever species Zani is in this universe, because she's got like the horns and whatnot. Wait, so this whole time we were supposed to have been using this weapon, but that's an arrow weapon. But we were forced to use Spectro.
Wait.
This doesn't make sense.
You know how it was back then. You should understand. The strong will always prey on the weak. That will never change. The Black Alley has its own rules, and I am simply following them to keep things running smoothly.
Before you talk about rules, first learn not to make my life harder. Look at me, coward.
Look at me. Look at me.
It's actually a pretty cool for a wallpaper. I'm gonna take a snapshot of this real quick. Don't. Alright, snipping tool. Open. Mode is going to be window. And go. Yeah, it's actually a pretty cool wallpaper. Alright, where do I want to put it? I don't know where I want to put it. We're just going to put it in the pictures. Go. Sandy. Bat. Cool. Done.
No! Please!
What are these things around her neck? That's what I want to know.
The strong prey on the weak. Isn't that what keeps the Black Alley running? What? Never been on the brink of death?
I wonder if Zani was like a Talos from long before, reformed her ways, and then like disbanded the whole place, and then it came back, and she just like started like beating the shit out of all the new Talos people because like they reformed after she disbanded the gang. I wonder if that's what happened.
Please.
That's why she's got like such a vitriol against this organization.
Shut up.
Or maybe she was one of them that got exploited from them. By them.
Let me tell you.
Lore accurate backstory, she was like Colleen once upon a time in the past.
Weakling. If you've lost respect for the law, then fear me instead.
Oh, she is absolutely channeling her inner Batman right now. Oh my god.
I'll be watching you.
I'll be watching you. Even if you don't fear the law, fear me.
You can seek revenge, or attempt another comeback. It doesn't matter.
I will always be watching in the darkness.
You will fail. I will make sure of it.
I will light all the candles as the blazing Nightwalker and bring forth the dawn to usher in the new day. Fear the Nightwalker. Fear the blaze. I am Batman.
Now, what do you say?
I give up.
God, I love her hair. Nice back shot. She's got to be some kind of like demon person or something. Like, cause hair like that just should not work, right? Like, she's got to be some kind of demon person. I'm sure you'll return the favor one day. It was worth it to see the blazing Nightwalker. That's right. Can I get your autograph?
The family's people should be here soon. I want to slip away before they bombard us with questions.
Yeah, don't we have to get that terminal back from Colleen?
I've now got a good excuse to ignore my supervisor's calls.
Oh man, she planned that out in advance.
I'll ask my supervisor about that later.
Yeah, we'll get retroactive authorization.
No uniform left. Guess I'll need to file for that too.
It's okay, just exit your ult form, it'll come right back, I promise.
Let's go.
So, like, does she not actually wear a bra? Like, I can see that she's not wearing one right now, and that's fine. But, like, I have to know, does she actually wear one even during her, like, normal, like, version? Also, why does she have, like, a collar with, like, numbers going across?
Time to get back to work. Some pocket money. Won't say no to that.
Got a feeling I'm probably not missing anything here. I don't think you can probably climb up those, can you? Yeah. And there's nothing over here. Are you dead?
Don't stand in my way!
Oh, wow. I only pressed it once. Alright, I don't see anything else, so I think we're good to go.
Protecting the rich is not exactly the work I find meaningful. But I get to slack off. Nothing to complain about. Late again.
You're all out of luck, sweetheart.
Hey.
Batman.
Thank you.
She's even got her own comic. She is definitely Batman. She's even got her own comic. Oh my god.
Thank you. Have I ever thanked anyone so earnestly before? What was I thinking back then? Wishing someone would stand up for me, right? I'll walk a little longer.
Who are you? Mind your own damn business. It was you yesterday.
She is 100% Batman. Oh my god.
Have you heard about that one?
About that one. Man, no wonder she's got dark circles under her eyes. Good god.
Walker. How overdone. Time to work again. Anyway, that's the real story behind that ridiculous name.
I thought it would be a more elaborate story. I mean, that's basically what I had in mind. That's roughly what I was picturing.
Not everything needs to be turned into some grand tale. In this city, it's mostly the same routine every day.
That said, like, I have more questions to ask about your freaking hair.
Before I'm late? which time's best to line up to get a fresh wrap. How to sleep without lying in bed for hours. These little routines are fragile. One bad move and they're gone. But likewise, just one bold move is enough to bring them back.
I love her hair.
Most
Like,
people
if
got
she
it
could
wrong,
be in her
slapping that
alt
big
form,
name
like, 24/7, I would probably legit actually pull
part
for
of
her.
my routine. Like snoozing, eating,
I
or
love her
keeping
hair,
my
man.
hair and horns in check.
Yeah, like, can you tell me about your hair? Like, how does it go from being, like, normal hair to being, like, fire?
I
Like,
didn't even
literally
bother
on
hiding
fire.
who I was. And that's when the trouble started to find me. I thought, why wait for it to get worse? Better to finish it quickly. But of course, I made it worse. Too fast, too soon.
I mean, there is a reason why Batman wears a mask, right?
The Montelli family reached out to me and offered to clean up the mess. Even said they'd back me up in the future. So, I changed jobs. The work is the same. No difference. Disappointed?
I mean, unless you are independently wealthy, trying to be Batman probably would be very difficult. So why not be Batman under contract, right? Makes sense to me. At least now you get paid for your crime fighting crusade,
might
right?
not be as sharp as a blade, but it can still break through deeply rooted problems. And up close, it's gentle enough to protect what's important. So don't let today bother you.
No, I'm not letting it bother me. Cleaning up simple scum doesn't weigh on me. Just reliving some old memories, that's all. But you're right about something. What you said just now applies to you, too. The difference, though, is that you are a blade. A weapon that can break the cycle. But you don't seem to realize it. Seeing you has brought some old feelings back to me. Don't you see? Ever since you helped make the Carnival happen, Raguna's been different. Things are busier now. There's more work, more opportunities.
I haven't noticed
I told you before
much of a
that these
difference, I'm gonna be
routines are
honest.
Fragile. One bad move and they're gone, right? So, a stable environment is the only way to reduce the bad moves. That's the way we get to keep our routines. I tried to do that for a long time, but you're the one who made it happen. With fewer bad actors on the streets these days, I am increasingly irrelevant. Perhaps one day, I'll finally be able to sleep through the night.
Said like a true Batman.
Of course, it was all part of the routine. I've been thinking, it's a relief that someone like you is willing to step up.
That's right, every Batman needs a
Your
Robin.
potential is probably beyond what anyone can imagine. Yet,
This is the beginning of our
still insist on
superhero
being
arc.
responsible for everything, no matter how big or small. Thank you. You've done well.
Oh man, she's even giving us head pats.
Ah, sorry. It's just a habit.
I'll take it if I can return the favor. Yeah, can I give you a head pat?
Okay.
Oh man, she's down with that. Ruffle her hair, touch her horns. Oh my god, why did you have to give me a choice? Can't I do both? Oh, come on. Her hair looks so cool when it's like flamey like that, but I also want to touch those horns. You know what? I wonder if like touching her horns makes her horny. I wonder if that's gonna happen. What happens if we touch her horns?
Hey, you didn't say you were going to do that.
I didn't say I wouldn't do that, though. I had to take the opportunity.
By the way, this is for you. It used to be my weapon.
Silver knuckles?
You can take it as a token of silence, or as part of an agreement.
An agreement to do just enough to get it done.
As if I do that. That would just be getting in your way.
That actually didn't take too long. The Dark Knight. Of course they call her the Dark Knight. Oh, God. What is wrong with these developers? What is it? Trophies, I think. Yeah, Journey. Moments, the Dark Knight. Oh my god. That was actually... That was actually not too bad. That actually wasn't too bad. I would probably say that was like a 3.5 out of 10. That was like a 3.5 out of 10. That wasn't too bad. I was kind of hoping they would go a bit further into like the species that Zanny is, because like what's the deal with her hair and her horns, right? Like, and like her scars are like illuminated. And so a little sad that they didn't end up doing that, but you know, it is what it is, I guess. So cool. Oh well, it is what it is. But I thought it was a pretty decent story overall. It was like right on the verge of not being filler. Like it wasn't filler, but it was like right on the cusp of it. It would have been nice if they made like certain puzzles they were doing a little bit harder. But that's okay. I thought it was actually pretty funny that Zanny is effectively Batman. I thought that was pretty funny, to be fair. I don't have Zanny, but I'm curious if maybe those that do, if you can actually end up equipping a mask on her. Kind of like how you can, like, equip this mask. It's somewhere. I'm not sure where it is. I've only used it, like, once. Here it is. Because, like, she had her own mask. The hell? Where the fuck did that come from? Where did that come from and why? That actual ray tracing?
Has entered the chat.
Hey, 𝘐𝘮 how you doing? Thanks for stopping by. Is Genshin still good? Yeah. Yeah, man, she's still good. Caught me off guard. Yeah, is Genshin still good? Yeah, she's still pretty good, I think. I'm fairly certain she's still pretty good. I mean, I don't have,
Let me be there for everyone as we head
𝘬𝘬?
toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
I don't have 𝘬𝘬, so, like, I can't, like, do an actual damage comparison.
Pray for anything specific for you. It would be my honor.
But I 100% do think that Genshin is still very good, honestly. And that's probably going to be the case for at least the foreseeable future. I think 𝘬𝘬 actually, like, I'm fairly certain she actually, like, her kit does stuff with, that's not what I'm looking for. What is it? Gallery, I think?
The divinity may foresee
anything I can.
I think her kit works with, like, Frazzle, right? If I remember correctly. Yeah. Her kit deals with Frazzle. So I'm fairly certain in situations where Frazzle would not be advantageous, like, another Spectro DPS would be more viable. Is 𝘧𝘬 a must-pull unit to make her usable? That's honestly hard to answer. If you're looking at, like, meta-analysis of, like, team compositions, the answer is yes, right? So, like, the meta team would be, Genshin, you would use, 𝘧𝘬, and then Shorekeeper, right? That would be, like, the meta team. I don't necessarily think 𝘧𝘬 is absolutely necessary. Like you just saw, I used, like, Yinlin. You're struggling to hit 200k? Well, let me show you my damage output here. I don't know where I can go and show you. Oh, you know what? I don't think I haven't done 𝘬𝘬 yet. I don't even know what the lineup is. Let's see here. Yeah, I can do 𝘬𝘬 real quick. Or at least I can do a little bit of it, depending if the lineup's pretty good. Enemy fusion resistance decreases by 10. Glacio decreases by 10. Spectro and Arrow are decreased by 10. Alright. So I can... Oh. Heavy attack damage bonus decreased by 20%. Hitting a target with intro skill applies 2 stacks of Frazzle. This effect can be triggered once per second. Ooh, yeah. So this is going to be a 𝘐𝘵 𝘕𝘬. A 𝘐𝘵 and 𝘬𝘬. Abyss. Alright, that's fine. It'll be fine, though. Popular teams. Right here. What is the deal with people putting the characters in this order? God, this is like brain cancer. I don't understand why people put the characters in this order. God. Whatever. I think I can just barely hit 100k. Meow, yeah. I have a, like, you saw that, right? Like, it was Genshin, Shorekeeper, and 𝘧𝘢. Like, why? Why? Like, you go Shorekeeper, then 𝘧𝘢, then Genshin, right? Because Shorekeeper's buffs rely heavily on the order your intro skills are applied in. So I don't understand why people... whatever, man. Whatever. So assuming I don't massively have skill issue problems for this run, which it appears that's already the case.
In war with time. Loading. Instability. Witness the art's true form.
I think I can just barely manage to hit like 100k, honestly.
Yeah, here comes the help. Together we fight. Take form. The sky beckons. Ha! Heaven ordains. Banish all vice.
This is like a... yeah, 79k right there. Granted, the Forte bar wasn't completely full, so that's neither here nor there.
So be it. Vow from the soul.
But yeah, I'd say this damage for me is like normal.
I engraft you new.
Like, the reason why you may struggle to hit like a specific output number could be related to a variety of factors. So it's not your skill issue? No. I don't think so. If anything, like, I'm massively skill issuing here. Like, that's just my view on it. I'm probably massively skill issuing here. Like, this is almost full. Oh, I got 290k. Oh, that's surprising. That's a little surprising. I wonder if that's because, like, I had the bar almost completely full and he's... God. Hello. I'm legitimately surprised about that. Like, I don't typically hit that high up unless, like, I'm dealing with a lot of buffs in, like, oh, what's that area called? The 𝘬𝘬𝘦𝘥.
Astral modulation.
But no, I don't think 𝘧𝘢 is a must pull, honestly. That's just my opinion on it.
Together we fight. Take form.
Alright, here's a full bar. Here's a full bar. I'm curious what the damage output is if I crit. 144. I feel like that's typical for me, honestly. 91k, yeah. I feel like that's typical for me if I'm not critting, which, you know. That's like typical not to crit. You're using more Teffy on her and Shorekeeper. I would love to do like a like a run with those characters, but I do not have a built Shorekeeper. Hello. I do not have a built Shorekeeper. Not a Shorekeeper. More Teffy. Like, I think he's still like level 20. So I can't do like a damage comparison. Alright. Here's the ult at 40k. Here's like a 2/3 bar, 225. I must have crit on that. Why did that happen? But yeah, I feel like I typically will hit, depending on situation, somewhere around like the 90 to 120k range. I'm honestly a bit surprised that I'm hitting so high with my crits here. But I mean, it doesn't matter either way, like, I'm only gonna get 1 star on this. Yeah, I only got 1 star on this, so like, it doesn't even matter, to be honest. Yeah, this stuff, yeah, so, like, I mean, the frazzle part, definitely. Like, it's clearly obvious that this was definitely made with either Phoebe or Zanny in mind. I might actually reset that. Mostly so I can get Shorekeeper and 𝘠𝘬𝘠 out of being locked to that. But yeah, I'm honestly surprised Genshin was hitting so well. That's pretty bizarre for me, honestly. Like, I'm a little shocked. Either that, or I just don't pay attention too well to the damage.
It would be my honor.
Like, these are the stats. Like, not the greatest, of course. Like, I think, what is target on her? And she would win. Let's see here. What is the target on her? Attack. I hit target on attack. I'm at 2600. I'm actually over. Crit rate 55 to 75%. I am way under crit rate. And crit damage is 110 to 150%. Keep in mind your crit damage value is based at 150, so you add this onto it. So base 150, you should be targeting close to 260% crit damage. So I am way under target on everything except attack. Your crit rate is like 50%. You're higher than me. You're higher than me. Though, I mean, take some of this with a grain of salt, because, like, you got Shorekeeper that I'm using at least. And what is it? Her liberation, I think you get. You start with the outer stellar realm. You do a intro that changes it into inner, and you can get a max of up to 12.5% crit rate based on her ER, which I think my Shorekeeper's ER is 212. So what is that? 212.4. I'm not sure what that is. Uh, 212.4 divided by 0.2, 1062 times 0.01. So I'm getting an additional 10.6 crit rate on her. So then you get up to 25% additional crit damage. So just multiply that by 2, basically, because instead of every 0.2, it's 0.1. Let's multiply that by 2, so times 2. So 21.2% crit damage, 20 and 10.1 crit rate added on to all of that. Oh, her buff scales on ER. Yes. So Shorekeeper scales on ER for like these particular buffs. So like what is the max on this? Let's see here. 12.5. What is it? Divided by 0.01 times 250. Yeah, that sounds about right. I think that math is correct. So, like, max 250 ER on her. I'm at 212. Yeah, that checks out. That math checks out in my brain. So, yeah. Like, her buffs scale off of ER. I forgot what her healing scales off of. I think it's HP. Yeah. So, like, if you're running her as, like, a dedicated multi-unit support, all you really need to worry about is basically ER and HP. So, kind of like if you play other games, like for instance, like if you play like Genshin, like she would be like a weird mix of Raiden and Kokomi. All limited Spectro low-key cracked. They are, right? So like most of your Spectro limited characters are absolutely insane. So like Shorekeeper is probably the most goated support we have in the game currently. I personally still feel Jinshi's pretty good.
May I pray for
That's just my own personal opinion. I still feel she's pretty good. Damage output wise, I feel like Carlotta is definitely better.
Whether it's for show or for battle.
And then of course, like you've got like Phoebe and Zanny for like DPS, sub DPS roles. Your couch cookies, you don't have any other elements. Oh man, wow. I feel that, honestly. I do feel that. You just hit level 60, so you're pretty new. That's okay. That's okay. But yeah, if you got all limited Spectro, I assume that's going to be Shorekeeper, Phoebe, and Zanny. You're probably doing pretty good there, in my opinion. I don't know what like the teams are for Phoebe. So it would be Zanny. So it looks like your team would probably end up being Phoebe, Zanny, and I guess Spectro Rover. If you have oh, here they are. They give you the teams down here. Okay. So yeah. So Zanny, Phoebe, Shorekeeper. That's going to be like your team. If you are running like straight Spectro. You're using Verena, that works too. That would free up your Shorekeeper for other teams. So you should have Sanhua. She's a pretty decent support. Sub DPS for Glacio. You said you don't have any other elements, is that right? Who is on banner? Did you use your, I assume you probably used your free 5-star on Verena? That's what I'm guessing. Yeah, okay. I'm trying to think. You have a pretty goated Spectro team, honestly. And you can substitute Verena in instead of Shorekeeper. That'll free up your Shorekeeper. if you are trying to gather other elements, probably wait on Cartesia or Frilova. You also built Spectro Rover, low-key my favorite, easy to build. Yes, so Spectro Rover is pretty easy to build. I think you just do Celestial Light on them, if I remember correctly. It's just Celestial Light, or whatever the Spectro set is.
Be there for everyone.
Havoc Rover is a pretty decent sub-DPS alternative, or like just a low-key DPS option if you need Havoc. But yeah, like if you're trying to expand into other elements, probably wait until Cartesia comes out. From what I understand, she's supposed to be a really, really like OP arrow unit. Frilova is supposed to be a really good Havoc unit from what I understand as well, from some of the leaks that I've seen. I say that like from a free-to-play perspective because that's what I am. Now, if you're spending, like if you're not afraid to spend, right? If you're not afraid to spend, probably go for 𝘰𝘰 over Yinlin in terms of coordinated attack support. If you already got Phoebe, you don't have to worry about her. Unfortunately, like, 𝘰𝘰 power crept Yinlin in terms of coordinated attack damage. And the thing that I've noticed about 𝘰𝘰 and Yinlin's coordinated attacks are from her forte gauge. 𝘰𝘰's are from her ultimate. Yinlin can have her forte gauge attack cancelled. I'm all in 𝘰𝘰 currently. I still have a lot of places to explore. Yeah. But yeah, like if you need like a support unit, like coordinated attack support for additional damage output, I would probably have to recommend 𝘰𝘰. But yeah, not like technically necessary for Genshin. Like I typically will run this setup for Genshin. Only because like I like Yinlin from a personal standpoint. So like I try to slot her in. Plus I have 𝘰𝘰 currently helping out Carlotta. You invest in support more than the main damage dealer. Yeah, so like you can have a goated support run with a not so good damage output, and you'll still have respectable numbers. And vice versa also works too. Like, pretty okay support with a respectable damage dealer will still give you good numbers. The thing though is that a good support unit will typically have more lateral investment because you can slot them in with a variety of other characters in teams. Versus like your damage dealer is going to be pretty restricted in terms of what they can and cannot be countered by. Base. Yeah, I mean, I was definitely... Yinlin looks very similar to another character in another game that 𝘐'𝘮 made. You may or may not have heard of it. It's called Punishing Gray Raven. She looks a lot like a character from that game. And I like that particular character. And like she's basically that character. So like, yeah, I gotta get her. I gotta get her. Plus, I mean, legs. Lots of legs. You gotta love the legs, right? PGR is so good. They just collab. Yes, I know about it. I have not watched the collab stuff yet, but I know about it. I know, I think Rexlent streamed it, and I think Spider2B did as well. But yes, I'm definitely a fair bit excited for that collab when it hits global, which is hopefully what do we got? Like one more patch, I think. 1 or 2 more patches, I think, before we're fully caught up with the CN server. I need, actually, you know what I need? So I'm very much looking forward to that. I need to, I kind of like want to look at the collab material, but at the same time I don't, because I want to be surprised. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to do something. Guidebook. I need to go to the guidebook. But yeah, I am kind of like trying not to spoil myself, but at the same time, like, I really want to look at it just to get a taste of what we're going to end up getting. Going blind, yeah, so that's kind of like what I was thinking as well. Like, I want to be absolutely amazed and not be like frothing at the mouth, and then whatever we get, it's like, oh, well, this is good, but it could have been so much better, right? Can you not? Is it just, I thought we could actually... I thought we could actually go to... Maybe, oh, maybe it's these. It's not these. Darn. I guess I'll have to use the map. I thought we could actually, like, directly go to these, because I'm looking for Nightmare Crownless. That's who I want to fight. Yes, I saw that. I'm not, like, overly hyped about it, mostly because I am Camp Rin Tosaka. I like Saber. Where is... I have it unlocked. I'm Camp Rin Tosaka, I'm not Camp Saber. And so, like... Oh, you know what? It's over here. Here it is. And so, like, I was a little, like, sad when, the leak said it was just gonna be Archer Emiya, and...
Think you got permission?
Saber. Like, it would have been so cool if, we got Rin Tosaka, but alas, we did not. It is what it is, though.
Leave it to me.
Bam.
Astral modulation.
Not even MC getting in, you know that part, right?
Crush them.
I mean, I thought the, hello. I thought the, like, what is it, the ultimate, I think, for, Saber was pretty good in terms of, like, replicating the unlimited blade work scenes. But I was like, again, like I'm more of like a Camp Rin Tosaka than I am more anything else. I forgot they modified this so that now we can actually
Heaven ordained.
not have to wait.
Our lights shine through. Sacred light.
But it looks okay for the most part. The real question is like, what are like the events going to end up being, right? So like with Star Rail right now, I'm kind of like, I would say like severely underwhelmed because it's like their anniversary and like there's nothing to do.
Time to wrap it up.
There's like literally nothing to do.
Together we fight.
We did the Star Rail World thing. That takes like maybe 4 or 5 days at the most, maybe 6, depending on how like aggressive you are with farming it. But like, other than that, there's like basically nothing to do. Like, yeah, HSR is dry. I honestly, I'll be real with you. Like, I feel like most of the games right now are pretty dry. At least the ones that I'm playing. At least the ones that I'm playing, which is Star Rail, Genshin, Wuthering primarily. PGR is actually not very dry. Like, if anything, they give us way too much content, especially with the like the special patches that we've had over the past few months. Like, I feel like it's content overload, honestly. Which isn't a bad thing, but it's just like a lot.
Get lost.
Strike as one. Take 4.
But yeah, like the last Genshin patch we had, like I can say with full certainty that 5.5 Genshin was hands down the worst. How many more of these do I have left? I can't access my database here. PGR and Zenless having the most human. I don't play Zenless. I tried. It just did not. I just couldn't pick up on it, I'm afraid. How many more of these do I have? I have a lot. I have not done any of these all week long.
Onward.
But yeah, I don't play Zenless, but I've been told that it has a massive amount of content every patch. Which is good. Like, it's really good to have lots of content.
Banish all vice. Let it end.
But yeah, last Genshin patch was like absolutely terrible. The only thing we had was that like we had to save the baby like Pokemon, and then like after that, that was it. Like we had the Mualani thing, which took like all of like 30 minutes, I think, for me to do. And like everything in between was literally just filler content. Genshin pulled up the worst banner ever in history, Cure My Gambling Addiction. Oh, are you referring to, by any chance, the Mavwika and Sitlali banner? Because that made a lot of people mad, but it made them an F-load of money. Made them an F-load of money. I'm not sure if you like ever checked. Why is it? Why? Why? I haven't even absorbed it yet. Why? Greedy game. Star Rail 2. Man, with Casteris. Let me, what is it? Let's see, where, I have it bookmarked. Here it is.
May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor. I'm sure your wishes will come true.
Right here. Star Rail. Last month. 102 mil. 102 mil. People really went hard for Castories. 100 mil. Yeah. Genshin shockingly did worse than Wuthering last month, which good on WuWa, man. Good on WuWa. They're doing something right? But look at this from a couple of months ago. January, Mavwika, 99 million. Mavwika Sitlali, right? 99 mil. Anniversary for the devs, man. Spending event. Yeah. I'm curious, like... I'm curious what this month is going to be like. Not April, May. I'm curious what May is going to look like. But, I'm also curious what, this month for Wuthering is going to look like, right? With the anniversary. I'm curious. They, I think their highest month was over 30 million. Unfortunately, Sensor Tower has been down for a long time, and they had, a longer track record of watching the finances of these games, but, I think their highest was, a little over 30 million. Can't say anything. Genshin deserves that. WuWa sales going to increase Zanny Banner and Rerun, right? So that's what I'm thinking, right? So, with the spending event, or not really a spending event, but, the top-up, reset, and Zanny is insanely popular. I'm honestly a little shocked at how popular she is, but that could just be she's not waifu wise, she's not my type. I'm curious what the books are gonna say for this month. I'm really interested. But yeah,
May I pray for anything specific?
They dropped hard. I mean, not really hard. I mean, they went from basically 40 to 22.6. So about half of what they made. But Genshin's made a lot of money in the past. Same thing I think with Star Rail too. Star Rail's made I think they made close to 150 at one point in the past. I think that was right around when Acheron came out. Low-key want to see Genshin drop and then the devs actually listen. Won't happen. Won't happen. What'll end up happening is they'll just swap places with Star Rail, right? So they'll listen for a little bit and then swap places with Star Rail, where people start talking about Star Rail having issues that then get fixed in Genshin, right? Won't happen. Agree. You know that's going to be the case, right? They're... What's going to happen?
May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor.
They will have 5 or 6 concurrent games.
Will come true.
They have Zenless right now, they have Honkai, they have Star Rail, they have Zenless, Genshin. I mean, they do technically have Honkai somewhere down here, Honkai 3rd, somewhere down here. Probably barely making 2 or 3 million a month. But they'll have Star Rail, they'll have Genshin, they'll have Zenless, and they'll have that new Honkai game coming out, and then maybe 1 or 2 others. Collectively probably banking close to 250 to 300 a month. And they're not going to really care. They're not going to really care. They'll have that whole ecosystem with Hoyo Lab built in to everything. And they won't really care. Star Rail black screen, white complaint, and then white screen, black text, right? And then I what was funny? That little event that we had last patch in Genshin, where like we were trying to save the Pokemon's life. We got Lumine on a black screen. Lumine is white, and so I made a little joke about how we went from having black text on a white screen to having a white girl on a black screen. I thought that was hilarious that happened. Yeah, the Pokemon game in Genshin, right? Blade's so bad the buff isn't helping him, he just switched the game. Yeah, oh my god. And, like, I don't know if you noticed, like, 𝘂𝘂 is basically, Alto,
Any
right?
detail along the way could become valuable intel.
Like, 𝘂𝘂 is basically Alto with extra steps. Or perhaps not as many, right? So, like, if you look at the way Alto plays, and then you look at how 𝘂𝘂 plays in Genshin. See if I can bring it up real quick. Let's see if it shows any gameplay of him here. Or if it's just literally just a trailer. Here it is. This might show a little bit of it.
If you ever need a hand with anything, don't be
Yeah, it shows
shy.
a little bit of
Hit
it.
me up anytime.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if it's like blatant copying. Like, there are some things that are a little different. But I guess the proper term would be inspired. Inspired, I guess, would be the proper. He does play a little bit like 𝘧𝘬, I noticed. Oh wow, did he really hit almost 1 million at C6? That's crazy.
Here's a flower for you.
That was only at 80 out of 80. He's got some goated artifacts though, but not all of them are great. That was C1, okay.
A good deal.
But yeah, he plays a little bit like Alto and a mixture of 𝘧𝘬. Which I thought that was interesting. Who did I have? I had Rover. Not Rover. Who did I have at 𝘬𝘬? I had 𝘬𝘬 up there, I think. Don't quote me on that. I'm curious if any... Maybe I should do that. Maybe I should make like a comparison video between 𝘂𝘂 and Alto. Funny story. I pulled for 𝘂𝘂 in Genshin earlier today. And I got 2 Naviacons and a Mizuki. I got like 5 or 6 Ororons and of all things, I got a freaking sucrose. I got a few Laylas. And out of all of that, I only got one 𝘂. So that was good. Yeah, so like I was a bit shocked that I ended up getting like within like 90-ish pulls, I got 3 5 stars. That was actually a bit shocking. But yeah, things have just felt a little dry, like, and this might be a bit of a hot take, but I feel like these current events in Wuthering are also a bit dry as well. I mean, the cubes are cute, don't get me wrong, I think the cubes are cute. I think they missed the ball on marketing the cubes. Like, they're like plastic stackables that you can buy for merch. They really should have made these like plushies. Like, if they were plushies, I straight up probably would have bought, like, the entire cast, honestly. And just have them on my couch. Based. Yeah, like... I feel like they missed the marketing ploy on the cubes. Because, like, I do think they're cute. I really do. I think the cubes are cute. I think the event is pretty dry because it's just so repetitive, right? So, like, you look at this, where is it? Right here? Yeah.
_rabbit has entered the chat.
Disney Some ripoff? It might be. How you doing, rabbits? Thanks for stopping by. Where are we at? The Cube World? But yeah, like, I mean, the event is, like, it's really kind of dry, to be fair. Like, I think the cubes are cute. I really do. The event is so boring. It is, right? Because, like, what do you do? Like, there's nothing to do in this space here other than talk to the cubes, and they don't really talk. They just sit there. And then you just keep doing this. You just keep doing this over and over and over again. And, upgrading your cubes to go back and do this again and again, and that's basically it. Like, if this was, like, a normal patch, and this was just, like, one of the events, not a big deal. Something fun to basically waste your time on from every day or so, because, like, you do this, like, try to speedrun this, that would be a headache. So, like, you just do a couple, like, maybe 1 or 2 every other day. You can work through it in the whole patch time. But, like, as in my opinion, flagship event for this patch, it is very repetitive, very dry, and slightly boring. Never speedrun this. Yeah, so, like, just do... you just basically gotta, like, do, like, maybe 1 or 2 of these a day, every other day, and call it at that, right? Like, I think I did 3 last night. And that felt like a lot. Like, I was starting to get really tired of it after 3, like, sick of it after 3. But, yeah, so, like, for, like, the, like, main marketed event, this is really, really dry and boring. And I feel like a lot of the games recently have been like this. I mean, I don't play Zenless, so I don't know about what's going on in Zenless too much. And I do play PGR, and PGR, oh my god, it's like the exact opposite. It's like I can't do all of it at once. Like, I can barely even do it all spread over the entire patch. But, yeah. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's just because, you know, once you've played these games for so long, and you just realize a lot of it is like the same repeat mini games over and over and over again, just with a different flavor. You really just get tired of it. That could be it. That honestly could be it. Now there are some events that are pretty decent on repeat. Like the Theater Mechanicus events in Genshin. I really enjoy those. I really enjoy the Theater Mechanicus events. I like the Wind Trace events, and hopefully, like with the Windbloom Festival, I didn't watch like the 5.6 like event lineup. I don't so like I don't really know all of like what's going on in Genshin for this patch.
Your smile. It looks warm.
Maybe I can look at it real quick here. Oh, I did look at this. Shows you how much I pay attention. I looked over it and I didn't even remember a single thing. Man, wow. Either that, it was so forgettable that like it just completely blipped out of my brain.
Hero, the Traveler, and Paimon too.
Mario coin collection.
Beautiful beings are beautiful, precisely because of.
This looks like that one alchemy event we had last year. I thought that was fun too, actually. I thought the alchemy event was fun too. So like, there's a couple of events that they have that aren't too bad. Like I said, Theater Mechanicus I personally find fun. This alchemy event was pretty good, I thought, like when they had it last year. Wind Trace I really do like. And honestly, that's about it. Those are like the only events they have that are, in my opinion, really good. You just watch the trailer and call it a day. To be fair, you're not really missing much. Like, with Genshin specifically, I really don't know what to do anymore. Like, there was like some weird thing that flipped in my brain, like a light switch, like that just turned off once I got Shenhe. And that might be because like I was waiting literally like 500 and some odd days for her rerun banner. And when I finally got her, I was like, okay, I'm done.
What do I think of you?
And the only thing that I really kind of sort of want right now are just like the C2 Navia, which I finally got earlier today. And then when/if Xilonen ever gets a rerun, that's hopefully not 500 days from now, I might try to go for her C2, and that's about it. Like, I was a little interested in getting 𝘧, but she's not going to be taking advantage of the Rime Grass mechanic, and she's basically pigeonholed into freeze comps. So, like, I have no reason to get her. I have a C2 Ayaka. Why would I ever get 𝘧?
I should try to smile more, you say? Like this? No?
No.
Maybe like this.
Yes, you need to smile more, Sanhua. You need to smile more. So I don't know. Like, I have some hope that 𝘏𝑗 might be able to kind of help out with Genshin, in my opinion. 𝘧, man, she's 1 year late for me to hype over Genshin. Yeah, like, I think if she had been, like, a Fontaine character, like, you deleted the Genshin. I completely understand. Like, you... Look, I have Mavwika. She is, as a Pyro character, like, as a Pyro Archon, a letdown. There is no scenario that I would personally use her over Xiangling if I need Pyro application. And for Pyro DPS, I have a decently built Yoimiya. I have a decently built Hu Tao, which I rarely use Hu Tao because I don't have her at C1, so she's kind of a pain to use because of the stamina issue. Xiangling is, yeah, like, in all sincerity, Xiangling is a better Pyro character than the freaking Pyro Archon, just like how you've got Kazuha, a better Anemo character than Venti. Though, to be fair, like, Venti is still like a one-click grouping character, so like the AoE on his black hole is just crazy, but I mean, Kazuha just has far more utility. You spent 2 years building Itto just for him to be on the bench because we need Night Souls for the Abyss. Yeah. That's like another issue altogether as well, right? Because 𝘬𝘳 has like a handful of good characters, but 𝘬𝘳 specifically is a bad element, right? So like with 𝘬𝘳, most of the time it comes down to the character's capabilities in and of itself, not 𝘬𝘳. Venti needs a revamp or a buff, which you know it, I know it, everyone knows it. That's not gonna happen, right? That's not gonna happen. Like, just think back on like when they tried to quote fix Yae Miko, it made her even worse, right? And everyone basically bitched about sending her back to the way she was before. But yeah, like that won't ever happen, honestly. The only thing that might happen is like what they're doing with Star Rail, where they'll put them on like the 50-50 selector that you could lose to. That'll be about it. They'll basically turn a limited character into a standard character. I still use Yae Miko. I'll be honest, I still use Yae Miko. She has really good capabilities in certain compositions, and you have to build her for those comps. Otherwise, she's not too good. So like, Hyper Bloom, she does really good with Hyper Bloom. You slap a F load of EM on her, she does really good. I have Yae Miko, I have Nahida, I use Farina, and someone else, I think. I forgot who. She's good for Hyper Bloom, but Kuki just did it better. Kuki's good for Hyper Bloom if you're using a different on-field driver for the reactions. So Kuki's good for Hyper Bloom if you need off-field electro application. But if your electro application is on-field, like with Yae Miko, she's actually really good. Same thing with like Raiden Shogun. So let me see here. I have her somewhere, I think. Yeah. So this is my like Hyper Bloom team. Oh, let me switch over to controller. I can't do keyboard and mouse. I'm such a poser. I can't do keyboard and mouse. I'm a fake. Yeah, this is my Hyper Bloom team. So I have her built for DPS currently. Don't disregard the fact that I have like a level 1 book on her. I pulled that off of her for Aoife earlier, to play around with Aoife, which was a slight disappointment. But let me go ahead and slap that back on her. What do I use on her? I use something. I probably use this right here. Sacrificial fragments. And then You can also use her, like, I use her, it's like a niche use case. Off-field sub DPS with her totems. So I use Golden Troop on her for that. It works reasonably well. What do I want? I want Gilded, and I want Wanderers. I feel like there's another EM set that we have that I'm missing. So let's use that. That. There's another EM set, isn't there? I swear there's another EM set. Maybe not. I could have swore there was another EM set. Yeah, whatever. Oh! Why do I have that on? I have no idea what I was doing. Apparently, I have no idea what I was doing. Yeah, so I honestly got very sick of Genshin's grind as well. And, God, why did I put EM on Chiori? I was probably fooling around with something. So I slap a bunch of EM on her. I keep riding on the ER build. And this is my Hyper Bloom team for Yaimiko. I actually find a lot of fun with it. So random, you know, I have done some of the most random stuff in the past, like just having fun. Like I threw a physical build on Kazuha once. And then like a few days later when I wanted to use him, I was like, why in the world am I doing so little damage? Why am I doing so little damage with like swirling and all this nonsense? And then I realized, oh, I never took the physical build off of him. Oops. But yeah, let me see if I can, what is this? Further Harbingers. Probably not the best display because like the dailies are going to be super simple. But
Illusion shattered. Everyone hold hands.
This is basically how it runs.
Come on now, right now, emerge.
So you can pop off quite a bit of damage.
Right here. Emerge. There is no escape.
So it's not too bad. I personally find it a bit fun. Plus, like, you can use Yaimiko in an AFK team, which is really nice. Oh yeah, this was my freaking physical Kazuha team. Oh my god, I can't believe I still have that. But yeah, you can use her in an AFK team. Better than Atlan's story. Oh my god. I'm holding out hope for 𝘠𝘮. I really am. The problem is, in order to do that story, I would have to go through Natlan's story, and the only reason why I really haven't done Natlan's story is because like there was like a good portion of it that wasn't voiced in English for the whole like SAG-AFTRA issue going on, which isn't really about SAG-AFTRA or AI. It's just that they didn't want to work and nonsense and whatnot. But yeah, like AFK team, right? It's like pseudo AFK. It's like pseudo AFK.
Time to shine.
They're not like real AFK, but like pseudo AFK.
Right now, emerge. You're up.
Oops. Yeah, so it's like pseudo AFK.
Right here, right now.
Oops. Oh well. That's fine.
Right here.
I use this team a lot when I'm like farming materials from like overworld enemies because they die really quickly. Just like I'm dying really quickly right now.
Emerge. Right now.
I'm dying very quickly. Alright, Farina, it's all on you. Bam. Like I said, that was probably a terrible showing, but alas, that is what we got. Very, very lore accurate team. Everyone dies. But yeah, I'll use this team a lot. Like when I had to farm stuff for 𝘕𝘂, was it 𝘕𝘂? Someone needed a lot of the little floater things. This was like the team that I used because they die really quickly. And that's because these enemies are like pre-Dendro, and so like it's really, really easy to pop off like Dendro reactions on these guys, and they just like die. See, like that. Pros AFK cause you die, yeah. Oh my god. You want to know what's really sad? Every single time I try to showcase something as like an example, for whatever reason, I always pick the poorest boss to fight for that example and end up completely dying. Like, getting completely wiped out. I don't know what the deal is. Like, I could be offline doing the same thing over and over and over again, and it all goes according to Kaikaku. But the minute that I try to show what I'm talking about, like it's like I'm the biggest dumbass on the planet. But I have finally gotten to the point where in Star Rail I can basically AFK most of my fights. There's like one or two where I can't, because I don't want to end up like wasting my buffs and dying. Like I would basically fail. Eisen level strategy, this needs to be studied. Let's see, I typically will use Firefly, Ranmei, Fugue, and, shoot. Who else? Did the new patch come out? Yes, it did.
Right here.
It did, so this is the new patch. Same as the old patch. See, this is an excellent example of what I was trying to show you earlier. Just less dying, apparently. But how you doing, Rishin? How are you? I'm very quickly finishing up my dailies here. But yeah, what is my team in Star Rail? It is Firefly, Fugue, Ron May. There's someone else that I'm missing in my brain. Oof, you never got your Xilonen. Oh, that sucks, dude. That sucks. Ouch. Did you how far along did you end up getting to? Like, did you lose a 50-50, or were you on a guaranteed and you just couldn't get to it? Where is this thing at? It's up here. Hyperbloom, yes. So, like, literally, Hyperbloom has got to be the most goated, like, reaction in the entire game, in my opinion. You just didn't play the patch, basically? Got it. Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, completely understandable. Like, 5.5 was honestly pretty bad. Like, for real. It was honestly terrible. The first event with, like, Aoife and the Pokemon was bad. After that, there was literally nothing to do. We had, what, a week of, like, double, what did we have? We had a week of, like, double drops on, like, artifacts, I think, right? And then after that, we had, like, some kind of, like, fighting event. And then after that, we had, like Mualani's event. It was, like, Pong with extra steps. And that was it. I think that was all my dailies. I'm fairly certain that was all 4 of them, right? You're at 60 pity? Okay, nice. New Genshin boss have better animation than the new 5-star. I have not fought the new boss yet. It's, this guy, right? I'm not even there. Oh, wow. Did we get one new area? Did we get a new area? Guys, we got a new area. It's an island. Oh my god. I can't believe that. Guys, like, hold the phone. We got a new area. We got a new area, man. I can't believe this. This has got to be, like, the best patch in the history of patches. Like, hands down, there isn't a patch better than this one. We got a new area. WuWa could never.
Strike a pose.
The fuck is that? What are the chances these guys are capturable? Holy glaive! Am I wrong? I mean... $100 million. $100 million. And this is the best we're getting. They can't even match the lip flaps to the very sparsely English dialogue, because, like, half the VAs are, like, not wanting to work for whatever freaking reason and crying about it on Twitter. Me, when literally WuWa didn't add a new area this patch, to be fair, I was a bit disappointed in that. Actually, I was a fair bit disappointed. They made this whole, like, dungeon area for Zani, and that's it. I did the quest. I did the story quest, which, to be fair, was pretty good. It was funny that Zani's basically Batman, but I got a kick out of that, honestly. Other than that, like, it was honestly kind of like a whatever patch. What are the chances I can still... God, for fuck's sake, really? I was very disappointed when these guys came out that you could not capture them. I am still very disappointed that you could not capture these. I would love to put these in my teapot. But hey, billion-dollar company, right? But yeah, I was very disappointed, honestly. What was that? Oh! Oh, wow. That's a turret. Thought it was disappointing because they literally did another 2.1 on it. Yes. So...
Shower me with praise.
I am rather disappointed in Wuthering Waves over that.
Don't attack my billion-dollar company! Leave them alone! They did everything they could every patch! How dare you! You don't understand! Have you ever made a game before? No? Then shut up! Your opinion is irrelevant!
Yeah, that. I think I'm going in the right direction. Yeah, no, to be fair, like, I have been disappointed in Genshin for a hot minute. It started really going downhill when Mavuika happened. And it last patch, 5.5, like, I was beyond disappointed. I straight up considered it bad. Like, giving it a 2 out of 5 is very generous. Like, I straight up just wanted to really give it a 1 out of 5. But yeah, and to that end, I am also a bit disappointed in Wuthering Waves patch right now. Like I was saying earlier, the flagship cube event. Don't get me wrong, the cubes are cute. I think the event in and of itself is nice, if not a bit repetitive and boring. It's just really bad on an anniversary patch as like the big marketed event. Both Genshin and WuWa are omega disappointing right now, and they have been for months. I rate it dog shit out of 10. It felt like consuming brain rot for 4 hours.
Shower me with praise.
I'm not going to argue with that. The only thing that probably would have made it worse is if there were skibbity toilets involved at some point. But there was no skibbity, so it wasn't like dog shit brain rot. It was just like dog shit, right? But yeah, I'm somewhat hoping that 𝘐'𝘮 will have something better to do in this patch. Maybe closer to when Shikana drops? Maybe, you know. Maybe not. If not, then that's really, really disappointing. Like, kind of like with Star Rail, right? Like, for an anniversary patch, to just have Star Rail World as, like, the flagship event that you can finish in, like, a few days. That's it. And it's like, there's been nothing else. I haven't done the other event. What is it called? Like, it's like, it's something. There's some other event that just dropped. I forgot what it was. It's something else that's going on right now. At least with Star Rail, you can meme about it for a little bit, right? You can meme about it. You could do the whole L+ ratio. Genshin could never, at this point, Star Rail could never either, but alas, that's a different story. And the whole, the whole getting flashbanged with the black text on a white screen, the whole white text on a black screen, right? You can at least meme about it and make some jokes about it. Okay, the Seal event was a good time killer. It wasn't fantastic or great, it was just a good time killer, right? You know what, how about this? I'm gonna use my new C2 Navia. Right, Rishin. I don't mean to rub this in. And I'm so sorry to rub this in. I really am. I got C2 Navia today, earlier on in the stream. I got C2 Navia. I'm gonna post a video about it later on my clips. I'm gonna try to condense it down. But I got a C2 Navia in 90 pulls, along with a Mizuki, and I got one Aoife, and I got a bunch of Aurorons. I got oh my god, I got a bunch of Aurorons, and I got a bunch of Laylas. Watch your back tonight. Oh my god. Yeah, C2 Navia, no Radiant Wish in sight, right? I knew the chances were pretty bad, but I didn't realize it was 1.1% bad. Like, I just realized this initially today. I don't know if like it was new last patch or if it's new this patch. I just realized this today. They now added like the chance and the cost of each pull and max amount of pulls. I was surprised that the chance was actually 1.1%. Like I had read like the details before. I had read like the details before, so I knew it was pretty low. But like 1.1% is really bad. Yeah, you have to lose a 50-50 number of times to get it. I don't know if it's like a cumulative number of times or if like it's an every other kind of thing, right? Like I don't know like the actual details. I'm sure someone has the numbers to explain like how capturing radiance works, and I watched someone talk about it once. And the way, like, initially, I don't know if they've changed it now, like, because it doesn't, I just don't care. I don't care enough to care, basically. But, like, the way, I guess, like, initially it was talked about, or, like, worded, was, like, technically correct, but it gave off the illusion of being something that it wasn't. And I guess when a lot of people started realizing their wording is very bad, everyone became like super mad.
𝘠𝘠𝘠𝘠 logo. It was designed by my mother.
I don't
Have you
expect
noticed how
to
it's shaped like a heart?
die, but just in case I do.
All right. Let my name echo in sound. Letting brave names echo.
So that was honestly a bit surprising. When I found out how low those probabilities are. That was actually really freaking easy. I was expecting something different. I'm not sure what I was expecting, but I was not expecting that. They're supposed to have changed it where... Okay, they did. Okay. Alright. This time... Let's, look at the animations. Shalonen... Let's do...
What shall we do? Stabilize!
Alright, let's look at these animations here. Yeah, hoping Hoyo for something good once is like getting a slap. Bro killed. I did, apparently. Oh, that's actually really cool. I wonder what happens if I stand in that. I have the daddy of all shields, so I'll probably be able to tank most of what this guy throws at me. But just in case, I'll have a constant top-up on health. Can't wait for it to have 6 million HP in the Abyss. Oh my god. Oh wow, this guy actually destroyed Zhongli's shield. That's a bit surprising. Oh wow. Oh my god, oh my god! He actually can pack a punch, Jesus. That's actually a little surprising. He downed Zhongli. Oh my god.
The show begins.
Actually, I want to know what this does.
Stop that!
That was all it did? You know, my real problem was that I didn't have Noelle on my team. That might have been the real problem. Yeah, I wanted to see what this do. That's it? That's all it does? Bro saw death and still waited for it. I couldn't help it! Zhongli's shield was still on cooldown, man! I couldn't activate it in time. And it's not like they have a sacrificial polearm that I could equip, right? Like, that doesn't exist. Boss mage is actually pretty good, though. Ah! Oh my god! Maybe if I just... Oh, even standing right underneath him doesn't do anything. There it is. Beware of enemies. Thank you very much, MiHoYo, for informing me of that. I'm well aware that I was not equipped to handle that fight. Anyways, that was... His animations were actually okay. They were actually okay. How high is the HP getting into the Abyss now? Spiral Abyss. They don't have any information yet on floor 12, it looks like. 375% HP. It doesn't look like they... Oh.
Being too popular can be
Oh my god.
a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
That's nuts. 5.5. What is that? What is that in total HP? Hello. Ah, God. This is what happens when you have your mouse on a DPI very high. What is that? 6.2 plus 8.6 plus 7.5. We'll count that as 7.5 via rounding error. 22.3 million HP for all of floor 12? Oh my god. At least we know the Genshin stuff. Dude, the Genshin... Genshin is actually not doing so hot right now. They're not doing so hot. They went from 99, basically 100 mil, down to less than a third of it. Like, they dropped off hard. But then again, at the same time, like, Star Rail really jumped up high. So... Oh, you probably can't see that because I still have that up. My bad. But yeah, like, this stuff jumped up really, like, Star Rail jumped up really high, and then Genshin, like, dropped off really hard. But yeah, like, if we're talking about, like, HP stonks, I mean, 𝘠𝘢𝘬𝘦 going up, man. 𝘠𝘢𝘬 going up. They, what's the information on, they probably have information on Star Rail, right?
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh, Jesus Christ! Oh my god! Oh my god! I knew it was bad! I didn't know it was that bad! I don't do pure fiction. Like, I unlocked it. I've done, like, maybe, like, the lower floors of it. Because, like, you need, like, 2 teams for pure fiction, just like the Spiral Abyss, right? Like, you need 2 teams for it. So, like, I had to stop when I reached the point where I needed 2 teams. And I haven't started back up yet. Oh my god. I knew it was bad. I didn't realize it was that bad. 41 million HP? You haven't thought about HSR as much because it's easy to dish out high amounts of damage in that game, though I literally auto Mach 12 and get full stars still. Star Rail 1.0, 2.0 teams unusable on endgame content. That's what I've heard. That's what I've heard. Like, I'm sure, Rishon, you've been playing for a long time. You have, like, a lot of characters that are very well built. And I think you also have characters with higher eidolons and light cones, right? But, like, this is nuts. Do we have, like, let's see, this is from the current cycle. What is the, no, this is future cycle. Oh my god. Okay, this is current cycle. It's still the same. It literally 4.96 versus 4.96. Okay, it's the same amount. Jesus. This is Mach 4, right? What? Are you kidding me?
Boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
Most of them are easier except for Silver Wolf and Acheron. Okay. I don't know. Like I said, I haven't done Memory of Chaos. Or, what is this? Not Memory of Chaos, Pure Fiction. I don't know. Like, is this Memory of Chaos? I don't know. I honestly don't know. Like, I honestly don't know. But it feels like... Oh, here's Memory of Chaos. Here's Memory of Chaos. You need 2 teams for this too, I think, as well, right? Yeah, I honestly don't know what I'm looking at, to be fair. I thought I did, but apparently I don't. So this is Memory of Chaos for the next cycle. This is the current cycle. Actually, this is the next cycle. This is the current cycle. For the next couple of days, it looks like. What is this? Look at Mach Floor 8. Okay. So Mach 12 is at... I don't know. Do you combine these 2 numbers? Do you combine these 2 numbers or no? I don't know. I don't know how to read this because I don't do this. I'm not sure what the bottom means. I'm not sure what the bottom means. This isn't over time, I don't think. Are these like different enemies?
Boring.
There's two sides, 2 waves each side, like 1.8 million and 1.2 million. This one was 3.3 million. But yeah, the HP is going up a little bit in floor 8, I guess. I don't know what the bottom means, honestly. Is this time? Are these like different Memory of Chaos events? Or I'm not sure how to read the bottom. Hey Grace, just woke up and yes, I'm still streaming. Yes, I have not quit. I'm still streaming. You know how it goes. Like, we typically go for about 7 to 8-ish hours, roughly. I try to target around 8-ish, but you're looking at the HP inflation. Oh God, yeah. I'll be honest with you, Grace. I really don't know what I'm looking at, mostly because I don't play Mock. I don't play Pure Fiction. So like, I really don't know what I'm looking at specifically. I'm assuming the bottom is time, but the titles here are kind of throwing me for a loop. But I'm looking at Memory of Chaos here. I'm assuming the bottom is time, but I don't know. But what I thought was kind of crazy, and again, like, I really don't know how to read this. HP inflation went bad when Acheron, Firefly, 𝘰𝘕 released. I don't know. According to Risshin, he's able to E0 auto battle with no light cones. No signature light cones. And get full clears. So maybe the HP inflation really is just all in our heads, and it is just massive skill issue. Never said no sig. Okay. So you do have signatures. Okay. I don't know. What'll probably happen is when I finally get into either Pure Fiction or MOC, I'll probably just play it a little bit and be like, okay, I'm noping out of this. Depends on the team. Okay. You prefer consuming brain rot than getting my ass beaten for 60 primos? Yeah. Oh shoot, my controller disconnected. Hello. Thank you. Yeah, and that's the thing too, like, and that's one of the reasons why, like, with Spiral Abyss, I'll go up to like floor 11 and I'll dip my feet into floor 12, but it's usually too much for me. Actually, you know what? Since I'm here, I might as well just go ahead and do it. Might as well. Why not? I'm here. Might as well. Oh. I didn't even do it the last cycle. Huh. Yeah, whatever. HP inflation so bad I have to E2 my Acheron. Oof. I just got Acheron, actually, not too long ago. Like, last patch, I just got Acheron. I am so happy I got her. I love her to death. Then again, like, I'm a huge Honkai Impact fan. Take that back. Was. Honkai Impact's gotten progressively worse ever since Part 2 happened. T2 is going to beat the shit out of floor 12. Depends on what I'm up against. Hydrotopa, probably not. SSA, maybe. I don't know about these guys. The Raiden X be your fave? She doesn't need E2. It's supposed to be E0S1. A lot of it probably depends on account too, right? You haven't used E2S1 Acheron since like 3.0, you won't lie. I don't know. All I know is that probably once I get into those endgame modes, I'm probably going to be like noping out of there. Honestly, I'm probably going to be noping out of there. What do we got? Let's see here. How about... We'll do... Ah! That's not what I wanted. Ah! There it is. That's what I wanted. Navia... Bennett... Boom. Boom. I don't know what to put for these guys. Screw it. Dendro. Ah, but I'm using Farina. Shoot. Yelan. Yelan will work. And then I need a healer. Boom. Actually, boom. Alright, done. Yeah, Kevin's coming out. Welt Auto Kevin, recreate the idol outfit. Oh man. You know, it's crazy from Honkai Impact. I mean, I know it's like a waifu game, but it's crazy that the only male character that we ever like actually got somewhat playable was the dude from post Honkai, right? The post Honkai part. And what's really crazy, we got playable post Honkai Bronya, playable the punching chick, Carol, right? But we didn't get like a playable we didn't get like a playable adult Mei from post Honkai Odyssey. I was really surprised that we never got that.
Gotcha. I see everything.
That would be insane. It would be. It would be, honestly, right? Like, I really liked Mei from post Honkai Odyssey. Not just like her design, but her playstyle too was also really good, I thought. Especially in the first part. The second part of post Honkai Odyssey was kind of weird. I thought they changed the mechanics of everything up a bit too much, but that's like my own personal opinion. But I was really surprised that we never ended up getting like an adult version of Mei.
Shine down.
And same thing with like the roller skating girl, Timido, right? Like we never got her either. I mean, not that I have anything against like Bronya. Hello, this is what I need. Lakers need to learn defense. I know what you're talking about, but at the same time, like, I don't know what you're talking about, if that makes any sense. Like, I'm not much of a sports guy. I hear stuff from time to time. But I imagine the Lakers really, I guess their current lineup sucks with, whoever they have on their team. What are we going up against? I can probably just honestly get away with the same thing again. Yeah, I can honestly get away with the same thing again. Sure. kooky. Wrong one. Yeah, I'm honestly not into sports too much. Like, if it's on and I literally have nothing else to do, or like I want some kind of background noise and there's nothing else on that's interesting, I'll watch it. But like, I have a family that's like super gung-ho with sports, like to the max. And every Thanksgiving, when we would go over to like my uncle's house, like the whole table, like they would put together like 2 or 3 tables in front of like this 65-inch TV, and there would be like a couple of couches behind the tables, and everyone would go up to like the table like a buffet style, grab the food, and then go sit on the couch or like a chair on the edge, and just like be screaming and yelling at the football game going on. The only sport I enjoy is gambling. Oh my god. They might have really good offense, but that doesn't matter when your defense can't do shit. Yeah, so like I've never been much of a like sports person, I'm afraid.
Stop it! Busted.
Well, that didn't go as planned.
Illusion shattered.
That did, though.
Watch this.
I love playing sports for the most part, mostly because like I just enjoy the exercise aspect of it. I suck ass at every single sport known to God, man, and probably alien too. Like straight up.
Shine down.
I wonder if I should start using my burst at some point, but I feel like for these like guys, you don't need to.
War's over.
Every family does that because why it's relatable, can't have original experience, you know? Like, can't have shit in life, right? Can't have an original family. They took away everything. Like, I was spawn camp just coming into this world, alright? Basketball, football, and baseball. It's rare to find like people that are straight up into baseball. Everyone's always into either basketball or football from what I've seen. Like especially football, but like basketball's there and football. I have a lot of like Hispanics in my family because of just where I live. They're really into football. Not football, well, football, like the actual football, soccer. They call it football. They call it actual football because that's what it is. It's football. Watching golf gotta be a boring sport ever. Watching it, yes. Same thing with NASCAR racing. Like, a lot of my family are into NASCAR racing too. I could never sit there and just watch, like, a bunch of cars just, like, go around in, like, this really oblique circle. Like, I don't understand or find the appeal in any of that. Maybe I should start using my burst now. Now, playing golf is really fun. Though that might be a biased experience, my dad loved playing golf. And so, like, on his days off from work, he would always, like, take me out to the local golf range, and I would have a lot of fun playing golf. I suck at it. Like I said, I suck at every sport known to God, man, and probably alien at this point. But I love playing golf. And of course, like I would go with people that I knew way back when to like the local Goonie golf areas, which is like a mini golf basically.
Alright, let's finish this fast. Gotcha.
Alright, I'm gonna start using my first now.
There is no escape.
Stand with me. Lightning strike.
Now you shall.
You wish watch soccer a lot, but I haven't in like a year. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, like unless the FIFA Cup is playing, like there's not really a big reason to like watch soccer, honestly.
Here comes the couch. Dissipate. I'll settle this. Look yourself a room. Let's play pretty little.
He loved playing golf only with his family, though. You love playing golf only with his family, go, yeah, if you ever bring me playing golf, just know no balls getting hit except someone's ball. Oh, a good mixture of fun, family, competitiveness, and just having fun in general. Yeah, I mean, the regular, like, family golfing experience is just running around with the golf clubs trying to hit each other's balls, and however many nuts you end up cracking wins, right? Yeah, just average American family experience right there. God, that was quick. Alright, floor 11, chamber 1. All party members gain a 75% cryo damage. Is that someone's lore you just talking? So like my family has like a bit of a meme. Like my immediate family, so like my mom, my dad, myself, we have like an in-joke, like a family in-joke meme about how klutzy we are. So before like I started living alone and my mom moved up to a different state, the house we had a pool. My mom always wanted a pool. My dad brought home some extra money one time, and so like we got a pool. Obviously, like with pools, you have to clean them, right? Like you got to clean the pool. You got to get like this huge fish net basically and scoop out all the leaves. The pool cleaning poles are pretty long. They're pretty long and unwieldy, right? So pool cleaner. Pool cleaner hole. This is what it looks like, right? This is what it looks like. It's pretty long. When I trash talk my dad and uncles during Gold Uncensored. Gold Uncensored. Yeah, so like it was not unusual for either me or my dad to be cleaning our pool and my mom like walk up around near us and like we take the pole and like accidentally whack her with it. Same thing with our fridge, right? Like my mom would be like in the pantry, like because in our old house, like the pantry was like right next to the fridge. My mom would be looking into the pantry and the door to the refrigerator opened up towards the pantry. And my dad so many times would not even realize my mom was standing trying to get shit out of the pantry. And he would open up like the refrigerator door or the freezer door and just completely whack her in the head. Oh my god, we had so I was like it's like an in joke where like if we can accidentally hit each other, we will do it. The average design of a family house, right? Like they make the houses they make nowadays are a lot bigger than they were like 50 years ago, but like they're still fairly small for like a single family home. Like it's still fairly small because everything's got to be kind of like cramped together. All party members gain a 75% cryo damage bonus. All right. Sure, Ayaka. Who do I want to run? Ayaka, you know what, we'll do... I don't know. Rina, Shenhe, 𝘕𝘠. I don't know who to do. Diona, why not? Go for it. Then Navia, Bennett. Rina's already taken, so we can do Xiangling. Xilonen, bam. But most families are gonna have like their own quirks that you grow up around doing, and you end up laughing. Oh shit! God damn it! I wanted to bring Kazuha in with me for a grouping. Oh my god. Shit. Alright. Let's try this one more time with less fail. Ayaka. Farina. Kazuha. Shenhe. Oh my god. You know, I mean... We're what, 7.5, almost 8 hours into the stream. I mean, my brain is basically cooked right now. My brain's basically cooked. Let's see here. Navia, Bennett, and Xilonen. Yeah, this will work. All right. All right. One more time with less fail.
Let's hope you'll put a good fight.
I just realized I don't have a healer. I do, but not really.
The wind knows me.
Alright, let's finish this one with nature. Transfiguration! Cryo incarnate! Time to shine!
Who needs a healer? I mean, to be fair, like as like fast as these guys are dying, I don't need a healer, and I'm hoping that remains to be the case. Shenhe is underrated. Ah, man, she is, in my opinion. Like, it sucks that. Like, 𝘧𝘬𝘬𝘕 is basically... What am I doing? I have no idea what I'm doing. I legit don't know what I'm doing at this point.
Everybody stand back.
It sucks that 𝘧𝘬𝘬𝘕 is basically replacing her, but that's, like, whatever. I waited 500 days for Shenhe, essentially. And I will be... I would be very sad if, like, I ended up just giving her up for some pâtissier. I mean, at least with Shenhe, we had her somewhat in the story before she released. I'm not sure about 𝘧𝘬𝘬𝘕. Like, I don't know if maybe she was in Natlan's story. It feels like she wouldn't be. Like, that feels really weird that she would be in Natlan's story because she's from,
Do your master's bidding.
Fontaine.
Embrace the ice.
But I, for one, 100% believe in Shenhe supremacy. I rated... No, I did, man! And, like, the real sad part is, like, the minute I got Shenhe, like, I felt like I was basically done with the game. Like, there was, like, something weird that just clicked inside my brain, and I'm like, okay, I'm done. There's nothing else to do now. Really sad, but alas, That's just how bad Genshin's been lately.
One with nature.
It is what it is. It is what it is. It's fine. Everything's fine. Nothing is fine. Nope. I might have to break out Furina for some emergency heals here. But yeah, I love 𝘠𝘄. She really does do a solid number on helping Ayaka dish out more damage. Considering that I've invested heavily into Ayaka, C2, same thing with Furina, C2, like, I want to at least get the most I can out of them.
Journey ends here, Lord of Sand. Your sacrifice is ready.
That was easy. 𝘕𝘠𝘠𝘕𝘠𝘠's weapon is broken. So like I have like half a mind to possibly go and get 𝘕𝘠𝘠𝘠's weapon at some point in the future. I really want to focus like on getting her more or less C2. But I do have like half a mind of getting her weapon. She's just one of those that I am interested in like heavily investing into. Your journey ends here. It does. It did end there. Definitely. Alright. Alright, I got enough heals.
Take flight.
But yeah, I've heavily invested Primogems into a number of characters. 𝘕𝘠𝘠𝘠 is probably going to be the next one that I do. Oops. Oh, whatever. I always go for the weapon banner with the understanding that I'm probably going to... Are there really 60 fucking enemies on this floor? Jesus Christ. That is insane. I mean, they don't have a lot of HP, but good God. I always go to the weapon banner with the expectation that I'm probably... Hello. That I'm probably going to end up wasting a bunch of pulls for weapons that I don't really want. There's only been like one weapon banner that I felt wasn't an absolute scam, and that was when I was going for Ayaka's weapon. Because it just so happened to be on the same banner as Navia's weapon. Good God. This is way too much.
Into the wind.
This is way too much. Jesus.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
Whirling snow.
Good God, that was a lot. They didn't have a lot of HP, but 60 enemies, that's insane. You have 10 skyward claymores? Oh my God, no wonder you would crash out over that, dude. That's insane.
Hear the echoes of the valley. Everybody stand. Hey there.
You wanna know what's sad? I'm probably not gonna be able to 3-star this. Oh, maybe. Maybe. These two spawned in together, so maybe. It's a big maybe. Shoot. This is gonna be a huge maybe.
Bring it.
Yeah, this isn't gonna be 3-starred. God, wow. God, I am... Good God. I can't believe this doesn't get... This team doesn't 3-star this. This is insane.
I guess I'm...
I'm gonna retry it once. And if it doesn't clear it, then we're just gonna cut it there. In terms of...
Unleash! Let my name echo in song!
As one with wind and cloud!
Take flight! By ordinance divine!
And it's like... Good God.
Embrace the ice!
Good God, man. This is nuts.
The birds call!
Let the world collide!
Tui's shield is stronger than 50k HP Zhongli. I think you're probably right, honestly.
Cryo incarnate!
I think you're actually right. And then this side just spawns everything like literally on opposite ends, so it's crazy.
Time to shine!
As one with wind and cloud! The wind knows me.
Take your true form! Do your master's bid! Take flight!
One with nature.
Let the world collide!
Fallen leaves. Adorn
I need Shenhe. I need... Oh, shit.
Strike a pose! Commissar Blunt!
I need healing. This is nuts.
Whirling snow!
Gently. Into the wind. The wind knows me. Clouds high. The birds...
Let my name echo in song!
Alright. If Shenhe dies, that's fine at this point.
Take flight!
This is nuts. This is fucking nuts.
Into the wind.
Sakura swirl!
Just run Hyper Bloom team first and freeze second half. That's probably a better idea, honestly. I just don't have the desire to rerun all of floor 11.
Ignorant and bold.
I'm going in! Hear the echoes of the valley! You're toast! Feeling lucky?
Alright. I need to group these guys up as best I can.
Nice and spicy! Teamwork is dreamwork! Let the mountains vein mortal! Proper send-off!
And then this guy just, like, keeps yeeting himself away. God, I'm not rerunning this. There's... God, stop stunning me! Yeah, we're not rerunning this, honestly. Like, freeze probably would have been the better option on this side, but I am not rerunning the entirety of floor 11. For what amounts to probably 50 primos.
Hey there! Ow! That's not Kaya! Watch out! Booba, get them!
This was well done.
Everybody stand back! Let engraved names echo!
Really don't need her burst, but whatever.
Hey there!
No, they are, and this is a freaking C2 Navia. Like, her shots should be almost, like, depleting at least a quarter to a third of their HP. Like, they just have an F-load amount of it. But this is why, like, I don't really run Spiral Abyss a whole lot. Like, I mean, maybe the team composition I was running was not the greatest, but Jesus Christ, you're dealing with a C2 limited 5-star that is not, like, old. You should not have that kind of problem, but alas, we do. But yeah, I'm not rerunning that. I'm not rerunning that. don't know if getting my dailies from Catherine in Mondstadt would be part of the quest area, so I'm just going to avoid Mondstadt like the plague right now. Alright. Let's see here. I'm just gonna very quickly do, like, my Star Rail dailies, or at least a few of them. The power. Oh, man. You noticed that too, right? Like, the minute I took out the 𝘪𝘯𝘬𝘕 Harbinger, or whatever Fatui person he was, the Electro Hammer dude, like, the minute I took him out, like, the shield on the Pyro gunslinger guy, like, I could easily deplete that for whatever reason. Like, I got a feeling, like, there's some kind of, like, shield sharing or HP sharing between the, between them. Like, that would make sense, to be honest. That would make sense. Alright. Alright, 𝘰𝘮, that was the name of the chick that I couldn't remember earlier. Yeah, so this is my typical AFK team. As in, it's my only built team. It's my only team. Not my typical team, it's my only team. I'm slowly working on, like, a second one. I just gotta, like, level... I want to see you dip your toes into the mock. I guess I could real quick if you want me to. You think my teams are fairly strong now? You put a lot of faith into my teams. You need 2 teams for MOC, right? I think you need 2 teams for MOC. So this is like the typical team that I use. Who would I use for the other side? Robin, I have Robin, I have Acheron. Her, maybe? Would this be okay? I don't know. Is this okay? Like, this would be the only other team that comes to mind that I could feasibly deploy. Or I could kick out, Harmony MC for Gallagher. That would be the only other option I can think of. Firefly, Harmony, Fugue, Ron May. Herda, second would be Break Team. Okay, so take out 𝘰𝘮 for Harmony MC is what you're saying? First team, Firefly, Harmony, Fugue, Ron May. Okay. And then second team would be Herda, 𝘰𝘮, Pella, Small Herda. There's no way. There's no way that's going to happen. There's no way that can happen. Pella and Small Herda will die very quickly. I guarantee you these two will die and be absolutely useless thereafter. They're just not at a level that they can handle that. No healer is crazy. Grace has a habit wanting me to run no sustain. OMG, upgrade them up. I'm working on it. And the reason why I'm working on it now is because if you recall, way back when we started this whole expedition, you said, don't worry about upgrading Pella and Mini Herda. They were fine as is. Newsflash! They're not! They're not! So now I am going through trying to upgrade all of the characters that I was told to neglect. So, yeah. Which is why what I'm thinking is instead of these two, just run these two. Firefly does not need sustain when she has that much support for damage. I know where you're coming from and where you're going with that. However, you've seen the fights I get into. They die. Very fast. I don't know why, but they do. Now it's time to level them up. That is not going to work. You're probably right. You're probably right, honestly. It's probably not going to work. So how about this? How about this? We'll do sustainless for Firefly. Gallagher. How about that? Would that work? Firefly needs a healer unless she's E2. I honestly am partial to that opinion. Like, from my own experience, like, sustainless Firefly break team does not sustain itself for very long. That's my opinion on it. Just from the types of fights that I've seen. In that case, how about that? How about that? What about that? Would that work? Probably not. 𝘬𝘮 needs another 𝘨, doesn't she? Then how about that? How about that? This will work, right? Like, because part of the reason why we got Fugue is because we can use her with 𝘬𝘮. And then we won't have Fugue on Firefly. We'll do Ling Sha, Harmony MC, and Ron May. And then we can do 𝘬𝘮, Fugue, Gallagher, and Robin. Would that work? I don't know. Just upgrade the small Herta. I don't believe I have the appropriate mats, but I will look. I don't have the mats. Fugue and 𝘬𝘮 is like fire and water, but she meets the nihility requirements, right? That's where I was going with that. That's where I was going with that. She meets the nihility requirements. I don't think I have the mats for Pella either. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have the mats. I could do an exchange, but I'm in the middle of doing... I'm in the middle of farming for other characters as well. I could do an exchange. Number exchange. Oh. You could only exchange up to 20 a week? That's nuts. I didn't realize that. It's actually kind of nuts. They both require, I believe, the same type of material. Yeah, they both require the same type of material. So we could get them up to like we could get her up to like 60. We could probably get Pella up to 70. So I can exchange. I cannot exchange. Bronya needs those because I'm in the middle of upgrade. I'm the middle of working on Bronya. I'm in the middle of working on Bronya. She needs these. So I'm in the middle of working on Bronya right now. Who do you want to upgrade more? Honestly, I want to upgrade them both, but like not right now is my thought process. It's better to not exchange. You just go straight to doing the boss. Okay. Alright. Let's see here. We can probably do a few of these real quick. I don't care. I mean, I have plenty. I'm going to be upgrading the characters eventually. So I can do a few of these real quick without any particular issue. Build Bronya for who? For me.
Yeah. Unite our goals. Fight to live!
Oh, wow, that was quick. Okay. If you're upgrading them both, just slap on HP % and speeds. Yes. So that's probably where I was going with that as well.
Everything in this world is bleeding. Share good fortunes. Fight to live!
Eternal.
Attack! Until everything burns to ashes! Yeah. Unite our goals. Fight to live!
Existence is unity. All will be swept away by the wind.
But yeah, I'm planning on just building Bronya for me, essentially. I'm a big Honkai Impact fan. I was a big Honkai Impact fan. And to a degree, I still am, mostly of the Part 1 characters. So, with Bronya in Star Rail, I'm looking forward to using her, though I don't think she'll have, like, a lot of actual, like, legitimate use outside of just me wanting to use her. But that's okay. Like I said, it's, what is it? Waifu over meta. Waifu over meta, 100%. Should have built Himiko because she ain't making it there. Oh my god. So, like, 𝘰𝘰, Himiko, 𝘬𝘰, these are characters that I don't particularly mind, like, losing the 50-50 to.
Until everything burns to ashes! Everything in this world is bleeding. Share good fortunes. Fight.
And that's mostly because I'm, again, like, I was, like, a big Honkai Impact fan, and so I really, like, Belobog specifically, I really enjoyed that story. Just because of all, like, the callbacks to
Until everything burns to ashes!
the storylines from Honkai Impact. I really wanted to get Silverwolf. Unfortunately, if I had gotten her, I wouldn't have been able to get Acheron. Alright, I don't know how many that gave us, but let's take a look here. Alrighty, if we're running a Herda team, we would probably prefer Mini Herda over Pella, right? We would probably prefer Mini Herda over Pella if we're running a Herda team. Silverwolf is also crippled, like literally, but she is getting a buff, and hopefully that makes her usable. I mean, I like Silverwolf because she's basically Hacker Branya from Honkai Impact.
You call that a build update?
15, 28. So we get 5 each. So what is that? 3 more runs. I can go ahead and throw 3 more runs into that. That should be fine, right? We change the build target to Mini Herda. Bam. Yeah, I can throw 3 more runs at this, right? That shouldn't be a problem.
Oh, existence is unity. All will be swept.
I was hoping that with like the updates to, it's not like the standard banner characters, but like the characters you could lose the 50-50 to, which basically puts them as like standard banner characters. Really weird situation they put them all in. That Silverwolf would be like available to lose to, but that's not the case. Maybe that'll change later on. We don't have to worry about her traces, really.
Eternal.
That's nice. So is the only reason we're bringing Mini Herda along is just for a ride? Is that basically what's going on? We're just bringing her along for a ride. We can go ahead and run this 2 more times because Pella needs these materials too, and she is one that I am planning on. She is one that I am planning on building as well.
Everything in this world.
We're just bringing her there as a battery.
Share good fortunes.
Let's see here. It's you said it was going to be both of the Herdas, 𝘰𝘮 and Pella is what I believe you said, right? So
Eternal.
Pella and small Herda will be battering. Oh god, that sounds really weird. They'll be the Energizer bunnies of the team as I see it. Is that about correct there with your thought process? Basically, okay. Because that's what it sounds like.
You call that a build
Alright.
update?
We can leave her at 70 out of 80 for now. Alright, light cone. I think you said this one would be fine a while ago. I imagine that probably hasn't changed much, and you said we don't have to worry about these for the time being. Alright. Pella. This is what I have running on her right now. I'm not sure if this is good or not. It's got HP, it's got speed. Garbage. HP percent. I don't know. Should I level this up? Probably not. I'm thinking probably not. And then, yeah, I don't know. And then she's got Von Whack. HP and speed. I can level this up if you think it's worthwhile. Max the sphere. That's good. Her set is already best, but the relics itself can do a bit of fixing. Definitely max the sphere. Okay. So, max the sphere, you said? Okay. We got effect resistance. We got speed. We got more speed. Okay, I like that. I like more speed. Give me all of the speed. Oh my god. We got a lot of speed on that one. That's I don't know. I mean, we wasted a roll on HP, and I think these weren't max speeds that we were getting, so I don't know. I'm thinking about, like, just going ahead and scrapping that, right? We can go ahead and scrap that. I don't mind. We can scrap that. I'm thinking we can do better in about 5 months. That's a God Piece Knight. What do we want for rope? HP percent? Do we want, like, ER? Rope is ER, right? Yeah, rope is ER. Oh. You want... Low-key dog didn't even roll into speed. Just steal the run from Robin and max it. Alright, yeah, we can do that. I don't mind. I have not yet acquired a team to put Robin on yet. So, you know, we're getting there. Defense. God, we got all the speed in the other one. Thank God we got speed on this one. Yeah. Well, you know, we can't win them all, right? We can't win them all. Do we want HP boots? Do we want speed boots? Do I even have another... Do I even have speed boots? What is this? This is the Win series, right? Eagle? This is Eagle? Let's see here. Speed boots. Alright, what do we got? You want defense boots? Well, we don't have either. So, it is what it is. We don't have either, so we're just gonna have to deal. Yeah. For anti-one-shot. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it was different HP for now. Yeah, like, we're just gonna have to roll with this. I have not grinded this particular domain a whole lot, as you should be able to tell from all of this. Like, yeah, so, you know. Like, I have a number of sprightly Von Wax, but, like, not a whole lot. Alright, so that's Pella. She'll have to roll with what we got for now. Herta. What do we want for Herta? Salvage useless relics. Yes. I have a number of useless ones. I have not gotten around to mass salvaging them again yet. But I have done that in the past, and I've gotten a couple of okay ones. Mini Herta same. Okay, got it. So we want... Eagle and Von Whack. Attack, 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 attack. hit rate. Do this one. Keep that one. You might have to salvage some relics. Yeah, we'll probably end up doing like mass salvaging a little bit later. We'll keep that one. Switch to that one. Vonwek. I guess I could run imaginary on Herta. That would be fine, right? Defense, attack, HP, wind, and quantum, physical, quantum, imaginary. Wind, where was it at? Where's the HP one? HP one was right here. Should I do HP or ice? I feel like that would be a weird, like, HP would be good for, like, making sure she stays alive, but at the same time, the ice would be, like, a little extra damage. Max the HP? Okay. Doesn't matter the role, she just needs to live! She needs to live! Yeah, plus, you know, at some point later, we can always fodder this into, a relic later. So that's totally fine with me. It's not going to complete waste. Alright, rope. Defense, attack. Break effect, defense, attack, HP. I could roll into the HP. It does have speed there. Break effect, HP, attack. More HP. Break effect, defense, HP with OK stats that probably aren't that useful for her to. HP, speed, attack, crit damage, switch, enhance. ER rope, you might need to craft one. The only ER rope I have on Vonwek is this one. Oh, you know what? What do my 4 stars look like? I have an ER 4-star rope. Use the modeling resin for ER rope because the chances of it are absolutely diabolical. Ugh. Got another one. Alright. So there were a couple of them here. This one and this one. Defense, crit rate, attack, attack. So we got a couple of them here. Effect resistant. Maybe one of these can give us speed. Break effect. And then where's the other one at? Maybe one of them can give us speed. Negative, Ghost Rider. We are going to be running as slow as molasses. Yeah. Break effect with attack, defense with whatever. Go with any? Okay. Yeah, we'll do this one. Oh, it rolls 4 times? Well, it didn't matter because we didn't get speed on either one of them. Imagine Kafka mind controlling me and see all the brain what I've been consuming. She can't handle it. You forgot. I didn't even know. I didn't even know, man. You don't. Yeah, I typically don't even use 4 stars either. Like, I typically don't use 4-star like artifacts or anything. Like, I always go straight for the 5 stars. But it didn't really matter in the end. It's all garbage, so I guess this one's like the best out of all of them. And it rolls into HP again. Oh, God. That could have been a decent 4-star substitute. Nope. Apparently not. Hashtag story of my life. Alright. Well, this is what we got. Alright, so... You wanted me to do... Yeah, better than nothing, meet a Genshin. Yeah, better than nothing, right? It was better than nothing. Where is this is pure fiction. Is this Memory of Chaos? It's been a long time since we've done something. I think this is Memory of Chaos. Yeah, Memory of Chaos. Okay. So... I think this one? Yeah, like, I remember it very clearly. We did really well up until, like, here. And then it was like, well, huh. I guess that's as far as we go. And then, like, I tried this one, and, like, I don't even think I could get past this one. Alright, so we'll just, real quickly pick up where we left off at. Alright, let's get revenge! Oh my god, it saved the team that I used back then. Oh man, I remember this. This was absolute chaos. This was absolute chaos. Alright. Let's see here. Herda. Wrong slot. Herda, you said 𝘰𝘲, Pella, and Mini Herda. And then Sustainless Firefly. Firefly with Bronya gotta be on History of Stormveil. I did this so long ago that, like, it was simply a matter of these are the only characters I have. That's why it looks so bizarre, right? That's why it looks so bizarre. But it was literally just a matter of these are the only characters you have, so this is what we're gonna work with. And as one would expect, it did not work. And so that's when we kind of reached a point where it's like, well, we can't go any further without an extra team. Thus was our descent into getting the Herda months ago, like a lot of months ago. And we still haven't fully fleshed out a Herda team yet. Yeah, whatever. I like ass characters. That's exactly it. That's exactly it.
Is that it?
All right. Let's see here.
Bigger.
You.
Incense ascends.
You.
Upgrade configured.
Alright, this is round 2, like 7 months later. And I gotta remember how to play again. Alright.
Immerse yourself in it.
Time to twirl! I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Time to twirl! Yeah. Never seen perfection before.
The truth burns clear. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
That went a lot better than it did last time. As I recall, that fight took like 15 minutes for us to finally get killed in. That went a lot better. That went a lot better than last time. Zero cycle, we did. Oh my god. Oh my god. That went a lot. That went substantially better than as I recall it from last time.
That one doesn't look too friendly.
Firefly Type 4. Activate.
Existence is unity.
Target sighted. All units on alert.
You'll zero cycle most of these. That is very nice. That is very nice. I am looking forward to that. In some respect.
Value, I suppose.
In some respect.
Until everything burns to ashes!
You know what? Yeah, I should have done that.
Eternal.
Perfect. Bam. You know, I didn't really need to do that, but oh well, whatever. It's fine. Everything is fine. Everything is great. We're on the last one anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Fight to live!
Yeah, this is going a lot better than I remember last time going. Oh, I didn't even look to see what was what, but we probably won't change our teams a whole lot.
Incense ascends.
Upgrade configured.
Immerse yourself in it.
Never seen perfection before. Open sesame. Time to twirl!
If you're going for an 𝘐𝘮, you don't have to build mini 𝘠𝘪. I was originally planning on doing that. But alas, the plans have been slightly altered since then. Because I was going to go for an 𝘐𝘮.
Do you know who I am?
Because he looked like he was going to be like pretty goated.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Curiosity. Endless riddles.
I don't know if I want to get Cypher, because I like cat girls. Plus she looks a lot like...
Time to cleanse the filth.
I don't have time for
the truth burns clear. Everything in this world is bleeding.
She looks a lot like one of the characters from Honkai Impact. The name is like really escaping me.
Like this.
The name has consistently escaped me for whatever reason, but like she looks like one of those
Danger
characters.
ahead. Ready yourself. Sound lingers.
Please stay tuned.
Not yet time to return.
Darn it.
Existence is unity.
Oh well, it's fine.
There's
It's
more to
probably fine.
life.
It's honestly probably just fine.
Dreams do come true.
Cypher's getting
No holding
nerfed,
back.
really? Ooh. That doesn't sound
The mood
fun.
is set just right. Let the show begin.
That doesn't sound very fun at all.
Every petal in life's all will be swept away by the wind.
I wonder how that's going to end up
Unite our goals.
changing people's desire to pull.
Attack!
Like fire until everything.
Because if you have the power creep as bad as it is,
In position.
if you have the power creep as bad as it is in Star Rail, and then you nerf a character,
Some value.
because they're not going to be as strong as like other
Take your
characters are, or
Have
are
we
released as.
Dream vanished.
Calculating result.
Firefly
Then end up with the issue of like not potentially selling as many copies as you would prefer. Yeah, she's not as good as 𝘕𝘢 in term better support for Acheron after the nerf. Ooh. That's kind of like what I was. That's kind of like where I was going with that. Like if they nerf her, where like a different character that was released before is just the better option, no one's gonna pull for her. And that's like the larger problem with power creep in general for a company. You have to keep releasing power creep characters. Would you look at that? What do we? I just play what I want in Star Rail. Can't keep up with power creep. Yeah, that's kind of like the mindset I shifted to rather early on. Should I use Acheron for this dude? She does better when enemies don't take a lot of turns, so she's better for bosses. Okay. Use the same teams? Okay.
Upgrade configured.
Is there like a reason not to switch to Acheron or like do an Acheron team? Oh, he takes cryo weakness. Okay. Or is it just these guys that are cryo? Doesn't matter. I gotta take them all out anyways.
Yeah. Expand your thinking. Time to twirl.
Hurt is just better. Oh, okay, gotcha. All right, that makes sense.
Time to cleanse the filter. The truth burns clear as a flame.
Should have done her first. Oh well.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl! Curiosity.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Ready for another? Never seen perfection before. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Yeah, well, we didn't need Acheron, apparently. We didn't need her.
Danger ahead.
All
Ready
right.
yourself.
Sound linger.
Please stay tuned. Not yet time to return.
Firefly Type 4. Activate.
Yeah, that's... when I started learning just how bad the power creep was in this game, I came to the conclusion that, like, really trying to keep up with the Joneses is probably not in, like...
Take your positions.
the best interest for me personally, if that makes any sense.
No holding back. The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Because I feel like if you're constantly having to always, like, watch out for the meta,
goals. Like
then you're not really having a lot of fun. At least not from my perspective, I'm not.
Fight to live!
The world that they promised.
Forgotten Hall has been unlocked. Okay. Cool. It's still looking at the teams that I had from so long ago. Oh my god. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'm just going to go ahead and finish the Lawfu stages, honestly. Absolute cinema. No, like, these are... You gotta remember, like, well, maybe you don't gotta remember, but, like, I did this, like, so long ago. Like, so long ago. That... These were, like, the only, like, semi-built characters that I had. And so, like, looking at this now, it's kind of funny, but, like... it is what it is, right? It is what it is. We've all been there before. No, we did. Like, oh my god. Back when I first started, I've never really done a whole lot of like turn-based combat before. And it was such a wild change in perspective. Like even like card combat, like, you know, Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh, stuff like that. Like, I had never really done any of that. Sure. So it was such a drastic shift in how I had to think about stuff. The few times where I did do
Incense ascends.
like turn-based combat, I never really liked
This is
it.
pure genius in action.
I never really liked it. but there's a particular character in this game that I really, really want.
Ready for another?
That the entirety of my desire to play is based around.
Expand your thinking. Time to twirl! Oh dear.
And that is my absolute darling Sparkle. Cannot wait until she gets a rerun. I'm waiting. It's like I feel like I'm waiting for 𝘕𝘂 all over again, honestly.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
But I also heard that she's basically getting a second.
Nothing but a boy.
A second one. Like a second, not like a release, kind of like how tonite got like the free-to-play starter version. And then he's got
time to cleanse the filth. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
He's got 𝘵𝘩𝘦𝘺𝘕. I heard she's supposed to be getting one. So I might not go for like the original Sparkle. Oh wow.
I won't break. Commencing support.
The 5-star version. That's the sad part, right? Because, like, I really want, like, the regular Sparkle that we got, like, a year ago now, over a year ago. And I unfortunately, like, basically...
The truth burns clear as if everything in this world...
started playing right after she had a rerun, which is really sad for me personally. But, you know, it is what it is. But I heard that she's supposed to be getting, like, another version.
We need a strategy.
Not yet timed.
Firefly Type 4. Activate.
I guess when, what is it, 𝘬𝘗star comes out, that's, like, supposed to be, like, a Japanese-style, planet. Or, like, Far East-style planet. But not, like, Chinese-inspired. She's getting power creep by every 5-star that's been Harmony. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, I guess just in general, she's been power crept pretty hard. Like, I think Grace was the one who pointed out to me, like, her entire kit is basically, like, one passive skill from, like, another character. It's crazy. Like, that's like some pretty hardcore power creep right there.
Dreams do come true. The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
Share good fortunes. Like fun till everything burns to ashes!
Oh, shoot. I clicked a bit further over. I should
Every
have.
petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
But it is what it is. I mean, I'm building Bronya for me. I'm gonna be pulling Sparkle for me, right? Oh man, he does it too? God.
Stay in step.
Dream vanished.
You're all in on it.
Fight to live! Existence is unity.
50% chance to advance someone. Even Bronya did 100%. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's. I don't know what they were thinking with all of that. Honestly, it is what it is, though. Like I said, waifu over meta. God, what is going on? I got a feeling the same team's going to be just fine, right? I have her in Honkai Impact, actually. I was very, very enthusiastic about getting her in Honkai Impact, so I do have her in Honkai Impact. I guess we'll just have to keep going with the same teams. I don't really have much of a choice, but it is what it is. But yeah, I have her in Honkai Impact 3, and from what I understand, it's a very sad case. Her crossover version in Honkai Impact is, like, so much better than her, like, original legitimate version in,
This is pure genius in action.
I don't have anyone to infuse weakness. Oh well. Then, like, her version in Star Rail, really sad. It is what it is, though.
Ready for another? May the foul stench dissipate quick. Open sesame. Time to twirl! Honored to meet me. Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Time to cleanse the filth. Expand your thinking. Commencing support. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Yeah, I'm not.
I am.
I think I mistimed that. Oh well.
This big diamond, it's all yours.
Yeah, I'm not really even mad. I'm just sad, right? It's just like I'm just very, very sad.
Everything in this world.
I like Sparkle. Like, her whole trailer just got me, and it hit me something in the feels. There's just something about what is essentially playable Tokusaki Kurumi that that got me feeling some kind of special way.
Time to twirl. Ready for another? Impressive.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah.
The design is too peak to be mid. She is exit battle. Oh, darn. Can't do it. Darn. That sucks. I guess there's no way to, like, save your progress here. Maybe not. Her trailer was just absolutely, like, absolute cinema. Like, I love it. I absolutely love it. I love the music. I love the trailer. I love the effects in it. I love her outfit. Like, I mean, the legs are one thing, but I like the twin tails. I like the fact that she's basically playing Russian roulette with herself and constantly hitting the bullet. Like, Adventurine wishes he had this luck.
Looks like someone's in my way.
I was surprised, like, when I found out that she was actually, support. Like, her trailer makes it seem like she's actually, like, a DPS. So when I actually started playing, I thought she was... I thought she was a DPS, but she actually is just a support. It's crazy. Yeah, skewed priorities, dude. I mean, they had the opportunity to make playable Tokusaki Kurumi, and we get someone that got power creeped literally right after her rerun. Crazy. Oh yeah. They put all the budget into Castarese's dragon. How you doing, Asus? Rise and shine. Yes, good morning. Good morning. How are you? It also doesn't help the fact that her VA is Lizzie Freeman.
Just now.
Which, if you didn't know, is the English VA for, half Adeptus Law chick in Liyue. Yanfei. Yeah, Yanfei.
Sound lingers. Please stay tuned.
Which, I like Lizzie Freeman's voice.
Not yet time to
Firefly Type 4. Activate.
A Data Live collab would go really hard. Like, if Kurumi had, like, an appearance, like, playable appearance, like a true playable appearance in Star Rail, like, as a collab, I might actually, I would actually have to spend money on that. I would actually have to spend money on that. There's no question or comment about that. It would happen. You're doing great. Got a family-sized starburst, but I don't know if I should have it or not. By the way, I have a medical question. Okay. Am I pulling on the Fate collab? I am not.
Don't miss the best timing for an attack.
I am not. Saber looks okay, but I am 100%,
let's improvise.
Camp Rin Tosaka, right. So...
Let the show begin!
Every petal in life's garden, all will be swept away by the wind. Have we met?
Unite our goals.
Sam in position. Detonate.
Like fire until everything.
Yeah, if Rin was one of the characters,
more than a battle.
I would. I mean, I get why she's not, like, she's not a servant unless you're counting, what is the deal? Why does my ping keep spiking up?
Firefly Type 4. Awaiting orders.
Oh, what is Rin's, servant version from, Babylonia? Oh man, it's gonna drive me insane. Shoot, I have to look it up now. Alright. Rin, Fate, Babylonia. Ishtar. Ishtar. If Ishtar was one of the viable characters they were bringing over, I would probably pull for her. You like Ishtar? I like Rin Tosaka. I like Rin Tosaka. I love how they differentiate 22 from an adult. That's hilarious. I like Rin Tosaka, and this is basically red-eyed Rin, half-naked. How could you not enjoy that? It's about saliva. What causes low production, and is it treatable? A variety of reasons could be due to a lack of salivary gland, excretions. So Like, if you take any antihistamine, that could result in, like, Benadryl. Like, if you take Benadryl, it'll dry you out. If you take a lot of allergy medications could dry you out, not just, like, sinuses, but salivation as well. It could be you're dehydrated. If you're, like, really dehydrated, your body is going to kick in, small amount of, like, I don't know how to word this right now. Basically, it's going to conserve water, and since wetting your mouth is not an immediate necessity to life, it will, not do that as much. If it's like a chronic dry mouth, that means it's like something that you deal with or someone you know deals with on a regular and consistent basis. There could be some kind of issue with the salivary glands or some other anatomical or physiological process, in which case the recommendation would be to go and get checked out by your PCP. Yes, the Star Rail community would go crazy over the fan service. I mean, I go crazy over the fan service. How could you not? I mean, this is amazing. This is absolutely amazing. Like, she's basically super hot. She's basically super hot. Basically super hot. Oh, they have a figure of Ishtar. Oh man, it's only 1/7. That sucks. Do I watch a lot of Fate? The answer is, but oddly enough, the answer is simultaneously yes and no. I actually did not like Babylonia a whole lot, so I didn't watch a whole lot of it. I also wasn't a big fan of, shoot. Give it a minute. It'll come to me. It'll come to me in a minute. It'll come to me in a minute.
Is that it?
It was the one where there were like 7 different colors. Like black, red, white. I think there was green and yellow mixed in as well. I was not a big fan of that one either, so I only watched a little bit of it. I'm more of a traditional, like, Fate Stay Night, UBW. I did like Prisma Elia, though. I did like that one.
Incense ascends. Upgrade configured.
I still have not yet had a chance to watch the Heavens Feels movies. I need to do that, actually. I also watched, Garden of Sinners. That one was really good. It's in the Fate universe, but it's not a Fate, it's not directly related to Fate.
Time to make a decision.
𝘐'𝘮 processing. We're going on, like, 9 hours, dude. I'm starting to get really tired.
Ready for another? Immerse yourself in it.
Starting to get, like, you are seeing the last vestiges of my brain hold on to making sure I don't die on these lower levels of MOC here. Heaven's Feel is so peak. I really want to watch it. I haven't had a chance to yet. Like, I gotta, like, sit down and, like, block out, like, several hours of my life to really, like, sink my teeth into watching, like, all 3 movies. And unfortunately, unlike how it was, like, ages ago, when I could literally just waste away an entire afternoon when I was not having to worry about any care in the world that adults and grown-ups have to deal with, you know.
Enemy data secured.
Don't have that opportunity anymore.
Time to twirl.
Though I only work 3 days a week, the other 4 days in the week are spent trying to recuperate.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a boy.
Which servant do I like in Fate? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I missed that one. Ooh. That's a hard one.
Feeling tired already? Do you require invigoration?
If we're going by like Fate 0, if we're going by Fate 0, I actually liked Ryder. If we're going by Fate 0, I actually like Ryder. I feel like he's going to say Ishtar. I like Ishtar as a proxy because I like Rin. That's the thing. I like Rin Tosika. I like Rin Tosika. That's the thing. I like Rin Tosika. Ishtar is basically Rin Tosika, like demigod version.
Time to twirl.
But like Fate 0, I liked Ryder a lot.
Enemy targets detected.
Gilgamesh was a freaking trip. I thought Gilgamesh was a freaking trip. Fate Unlimited Blade works as like the direct sequel to Fate 0. I liked Saber the most out of all the servants there. I like Saber out of all the others. Lancer was okay. Emiya, like Archer Emiya, it's like, I don't get the hype. I don't get the hype, honestly. He's okay. Like, he's not bad, but like, yeah, he's okay. He's okay. But yeah, like, I mean, I like Ishtar as simply a matter of course for liking Rin Tosika, because it's basically Rin Tosika but hotter. We watched like 11 episodes, but we watched like 5 episodes after the stream that one time. Yeah, so like, what were we watching? Chrome-shelled Regios, right? So, I mean, Jack the Ripper's okay. Let's see here. Medusa, if I recall correctly, Medusa wasn't the one on the horse. I think that was... I can't remember. Oh, Ryder Medusa, my bad. I was thinking of someone else. I think I was thinking of, shoot. There was someone in Prisma Elia. Wait, no, yeah, Prisma Elia had Medusa on the horse, right? Yeah, I was thinking of the right person, just the wrong series. My bad. I was thinking of the right person, just the wrong series. I was thinking of Medusa from Prisma Elia. I mean, she's okay. She's okay. Like, I mean, she's okay. Like, I have no complaints with her, specifically. But, bro really said Jack the Ripper? Yeah! Well, assassin. This guy. Girl. Whatever. Which reminds me, isn't Fate Apocrypha getting an anime adaptation? I think Fate Apocrypha is getting an anime adaptation, right? If I remember correctly. This one I would probably watch. Mixed gender, I don't know. You've seen the entirety of Fate. I've seen I wouldn't say I've seen a fair amount of it, but I've seen a bit of it. Like, in the whole of the Fate franchise, I've probably only seen roughly 1/3 of it, which equates to the original Fate Stay Night, the 2010 UBW movie, the Fate Zero, and the UBW series. and Prisma Ilia, and it's like tangentially related, like Garden of Sinners, but it's not really related. It is, but it isn't. Apocrypha already has. Then what? They're coming out with one other, aren't they? They're coming. I saw an ad for another Fate anime not too long ago. It might have been Strange. Was it? Maybe it was Strange Fake. It might have been Strange Fake. Astolfo is best girl, hands down. And yes, it takes a man to be best girl. End of story. Oh no, they already did the anime of Strange Fate. I don't know. I saw an advert for another Fate series that I was like really interested in watching. It was a while ago. Like a while ago, as in like 3 days ago. I can't remember.
Sound linger.
Please stay tuned.
What gender? Yeah. Astolfo is best girl. Changed my mind. And yes, it takes a man to be the best girl.
Firefly Type 4. Activate.
Existence is unity. There's more to life.
Rhythm get messed up. Let's improvise.
Let's see this fine moment.
Just right. Let the show begin.
I have a friend at work. He doesn't play Fate Grand Order anymore. He used to.
Unite our goals.
He was and still is like a big Astolfo fan. He's got like one of those booby mouse pads, but it's of Astolfo's ass. It didn't get a TV show yet. It was a TV special. Okay, that might be what I was thinking of. There was some advert I saw for Fate of like a new series coming out.
Enjoying yourself? Like fireflies to a flame until everything burns to ashes!
I don't know. I might be confusing some things. There's a couple of anime upcoming that I'm very interested in watching. One is going to be
Clown scattered. Attack detected.
The new Ghost in the Shell that's coming out, I think sometime next year. It's supposed to be more faithful to the original manga.
Every petal in life.
And I think they're going to, like, from the concept art they showed in the trailer, it wasn't really even a trailer, it was more like an announcement.
This is more
it looks like it's going to be done in like that 80s, early 90s style, which is really cool.
Eternal.
Strange Fake TV series comes out this year. Okay, so that was what I saw. Okay. So it was Strange Fake.
Dream vanished. Dreams of a past. Let us dance once more.
Sam in position.
How many weakness bars does this guy got?
Attack.
Rhythm get messed up. The mood is set. Let the show begin. Dreams do come true.
Alright, 2 more. I'll do these 2, and I think we'll just go ahead and call it at that for today, honestly.
Take a look. Incense ascends. Upgrade configured. Is that it? I was expecting something bigger.
Incense ascends, entwined with ethereal clouds.
Commencing support.
Immerse yourself in it.
Yeah. Time to twirl. Helpless as ever. Open sesame. Time to twirl. Oh dear. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Yeah, I've taken a fair break from Fate. I think the last time I probably watched anything Fate related was probably 𝘵𝘻 𝘕𝘬𝘐𝘮.
Feeling tired already? Do you require invigoration? Everything in this world, it's bleeding.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all
I don't know.
yours!
I like the main storyline of Fate, mostly because I enjoy continuity. And Fate Zero, Fate, Unlimited Blade Works, to an extent Fate Stay Night. The original 2006 one. They're all really good. And I like how it continues, from one story to, the consequences of that story, the sequel, essentially. And, on its own, Garden of Sinners was just really good.
Danger ahead. Ready
Sound lingers.
And I watch 𝘵𝘻 𝘕𝘬𝘐 because I like Magical Girl anime.
Not yet time to return.
And it was Fate related, so I thought it was pretty good.
Existence is unity.
But yeah, I haven't done a whole lot of stuff with Fate.
Rhythm get messed up.
Took a break from the whole Type Moon series since the last Heaven's Feel movie came out in 2020. Yeah, I still need to watch that, but I want to watch all. There's 3 of them if I recall correctly. I want to watch all 3 of them together,
Don't miss
essentially.
The best timing for an attack. Dreams do come true.
One after the other.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin.
And so I'm waiting to try to block out a bit of time to do that.
Have we met? Unite our goals.
Joining the battle. Attack.
Like fire until everything burns to ashes!
I started watching yesterday after work. I got home from work and started watching the Overlord Sacred Kingdom movie. That was one that I had been eager to watch for a while now. Maybe we should do a watch party on the Discord. I wouldn't mind that. A Fate watch party for Heaven's Feel. That might actually be pretty fun.
There's more to life.
Take your positions.
No holding back. Dream vanished. I will claim fight to live!
But yeah, I started watching the Overlord Sacred Kingdom movie yesterday. I got maybe a third of the way through it before I got too tired. That was really good. Then again, it's Overlord, so it's guaranteed to be good.
Take a look.
Incense ascends.
Upgrade configured. Now, how should I dispose of you?
Immerse yourself in it. Yeah.
Helpless as ever. Open sesame. Time to twirl!
Commencing support. Ready for another? May the foul stench dissipate quickly.
Yeah, we can do that.
Be of your body and mind.
I don't really want to do that to these guys, but I might have to. Oh my god. Yeah, see, this is exactly the problem that I have.
Expansion.
Alright, whatever.
Time to twirl! Oh dear. Do you know who I am?
We're just gonna have to do this, whatever.
This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
The truth burns clear as a flame.
Isn't one of the requirements, like, not having a character
Everything
down?
in
So I
this
think I might have
world.
already failed this.
It's bleeding.
Curiosity is a dangerous thing. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Yeah, man, you didn't realize that?
I won't pray.
Honkai's railing them stars, man. They're railing them hard.
Yeah.
And there are no brakes on that train.
Almost.
Alright, Herd is about to die.
I won't pray. Open sesame. Watch a crone. Time to twirl!
Yep, Herd are dead. Yep. As per usual, they die. They're squishy.
To my heart's content.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Yeah, this might be it. You railed those stars long ago.
Expansion thinking.
Get it together. The truth
Yeah,
burns clear as if everything in
They're
this
probably
world.
not going to make it through this one, honestly.
It's bleeding.
Your life's the grasp of nature.
Oh yeah, we're dead. We're dead. We're dead.
Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
God, this chick's got just a lot
Open
of
sesame. Glimpse me
HP
around.
or something, man.
Impressive. Almost.
Of immortality.
Yeah, we're
The
dead.
smoke is
I had a
gone.
feeling.
The
Yeah.
fire is out.
Alright, that was the limit, unfortunately. I wonder if using Firefly and a break team on the first one would be a lot better and profitable. I don't know. Yeah, have no downed characters. That did not happen. Alright, well, that was basically the run that I could do now. We'll have to revisit this at some point in the future. Again. In probably about 7 months, right? Morning Starlight, that was the other event. I could not remember what it was. But yeah, like, for a anniversary patch, what did we get? This, which, like, you basically could do in, like, 5 or 6 days max. whatever this is. I haven't done it yet. And then, like, typical, like, nonsense. I haven't trialed this guy yet. I need to trial him. So, yeah. Oh, yeah, we got Seal Slammers. Yeah, we got Seal Slammers, which was, like... You could basically have done that in an afternoon. Bunch of polls also. I mean, yeah, we did get a bunch of polls. To be fair, we did get a fair amount of polls. Yes, we did. We did. And a free Ron-May or Luocha. We did get that. But, like, content-wise, like, shit to do. Like, what? It felt pretty dry. Like, it really felt rather dry. Maybe that's just me. I have 21. Am I pulling for Cypher? I don't know, honestly. Like, there's a couple of things I'm thinking about. It depends on whether or not like a lot of my decisions depends on whether or not this chick comes back around. Like that's what a lot of my decisions are based off of. So like if we're getting a rerun of her, I'd probably pull for Sparkle. If we're not, but like... But we're getting like a new Sparkle at some point in the future. Like this is like a questionable leak. And it's announced in a relatively... It's announced or leaked in a relatively, like, reasonable time frame, then I might save not for this Sparkle, but for this Sparkle instead. If she reruns with Saber, then I might pull for Sparkle. Yeah. Like, I have no real inherent interest in pulling for Saber, unfortunately. Like, I mean, I'll get the free Emiya Archer. That's fine. I don't mind. Hopefully he's usable. But I don't have a real interest in getting Saber. Like, if it was like Saber Lily. It was like Saber Lily. I might consider it because I like the way that she's dressed. Like I like the dress. Like the outfit specifically. I like the outfit specifically. So if it was like Saber Lily, I'd consider. But like just regular Saber, basically, it's not enough to really draw my attention, sadly. What if Ron-May turns into an Eon? What does that mean? I mean, if that happens, that's awesome. Sweet. Go for it. I don't know if I would get her. I don't know if I would get her. Alright, we'll do a 10. We'll do 2. We'll do 2. Why not? Why not? They're standard pulls, so it doesn't matter. 4-star. Arlen. I feel like I know who this guy is, but I have no idea who he is. Leaks about it. White hair. Eon. I have not heard of that. I'm not seeing anything pop up with a quick Google search, at least. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything that pops up with a quick Google search, at least. But like if she was going to become like an Eon, I probably wouldn't. I mean, not an Eon, but I mean, if she did become an Eon, would she even be playable? Like, it's not like Genshin where they're like the Archons are playable, right? It's not like that. Maybe the Eons with the Ron-Mays we met along the way. Oh my god. I'm not going that way. Apparently I had this guy before.
I found a home to protect.
But yeah, you know, I as far as like characters are concerned, like, because I'm not like terribly like invested in meta in Star Rail, only because like from everything I've seen, like trying to do like meta play in this game, you're just going to end up getting very frustrated because everything gets power crept in basically 2 patches. So in that respect, I shifted my focus to really just pulling for characters that I'm interested in, like on a personal level, and building characters that I'd like to build on, like I'm interested in building them and using them, right? So because of that, like I'm cool with like getting and picking up like a meta character here and there just to make sure I can clear content in the game to some degree. But like I'm not going to chase after it. I mean, I like Ron-May personally. Like I like her personality. I think her personality is really nice. But like if it was choosing between like Emanator, Ron-May, and Sparkle, I would probably choose Sparkle in terms of who I would pull for, if that answers any particular question you may or may not have. But yeah, like Cypher, like I'd be interested in getting her. I like cat girls. I think having her might be somewhat useful if she's yeah, so like meta supports would probably end up going like a longer way than like meta DPS units. So like those are going to be the characters you should more or less focus in on if you're able to. And that's not like for Star Rail specifically, that's for like any gacha game. Like your supports are going to last a bit longer, more than likely. Now, I guess you have like some instances where, you know, Sparkle didn't last that long, sadly. Very sad for me, but, you know, that's okay. Sparkle is still sparkling in my heart, and that's all that matters. But yeah. Anyways, I think I'll go ahead and like cut it off there. I mean, Ron May is still alive even after 2 years. Yeah, so like some of your support characters are going to be around for a while, as long as they don't get like massively power crept. Like even like, you know, Genshin for instance, like no one can beat Xiangling yet. Like there's like the Mavuika just can't do it. Like she doesn't have the pyro application capabilities that Xiangling does. And so in that respect, like, you know, Xiangling is the better choice for pyro support. She refuses to die, but her kit really is just that busted. Yeah. So like you're gonna have like some characters here and there that they're just really good. But I guess for like Star Rail, that's a bit surprising considering just how fast the power creep happens. Hopefully, like, that slows down. But the only way that would slow down is if they release characters that are more nerfed than your other characters, but that puts the company in a bind with people just not being interested in getting those characters, right? So it really becomes like a catch-22 situation when you really power creep hard and constantly release like S rank after S rank after S rank that keeps like nudging the bar higher and higher. And then when you have a situation like a lot of people are complaining of right now, where it's just too much, the power creep is too much, you end up with this kind of situation where if you try to nerf your characters, like from what I think, I can't remember who it was earlier, mentioned that Cypher's getting nerfed. It then becomes a question of why pull for the character, then, if they're not going to be a character you would ever use realistically. And there are other characters that are far better. So it'll be an interesting sight to watch as all of this starts like collapsing in on itself, because it really feels that Hoyo kind of built the house of cards and now it's falling apart, and now they're trying to use like paper clips and toothpicks to hold it together, and it's not really holding together too much, though I guess like if you consider the fact that, you know, they made 100 million in April on just this game alone, maybe the house of cards is not falling too much. Maybe the house of cards became a house of $100 bills instead. You never know. Possibilities there, right? Anyways, man, we went for a long time tonight. I think I'm gonna go ahead and cut it there. Honestly, like I said, we went for a hot minute tonight. We're going on a little over 9 hours. It's not unusual, but we typically target around 8 hours, so you know we went for a hot minute longer, but that's okay. I will be back at this tonight / tomorrow morning, 1 a.m. U.S. Eastern Standard Time, wherever that is for all of you. As for what we're gonna do, I have no idea. Maybe I'll take a look at the Genshin event that's like going on, I guess. Maybe, I don't know. Or maybe I'll just keep on doing some of the character stories in Wuthering. I really have no idea what I want to do or what we plan to do tonight. But, you know, we'll figure it out when we get there. That's how it all works. We just play this by ear and get sidetracked into Kingdom Come, and that just makes for a great fun time. Anyways, y'all have a wonderful day, night, evening, afternoon, or morning, wherever it is in your neck of the woods, to any and all who celebrate such things. And we will catch you guys next time. Deuces. Well, make it, but good luck. Oh, well, thank you. And do your best on, what is that, AP US History test, it sounds like? Good luck with that. Man, I don't know how you deal with AP classes. They're like a total scam, in my opinion. I took one for like 2 weeks and realized it was an absolute scam and just decided to go down to the local college and take my college classes there. Man. But yeah, have fun with that. Study hard. Remember to get plenty of rest the night before. Drink plenty of water. Make sure you eat a good breakfast, not a big one, but a good one. That way you're not nice and eepy by the time the test rolls around, and your brain's got plenty of glucose to survive through it. Only doing them to skip class in college. I mean, I would recommend you just take college classes at your local community college, honestly. Like, AP classes are a bit of a scam, but that's neither here nor there. Anyways, have fun with that. Like I said, get plenty of rest, study hard, don't pull an all-nighter, and just believe in yourself.